both JB and Zanza. I decided this needs to be now. This now needs to be public.
And you know what else needs to be public? The fact that we're live! Whoa!
Yowza. That's crazy.
Fuck, bro, that's incredible.
That's.
You know what? I'm gonna post this link in chat just for the early viewers. You know.
That is insane, brother.
Yeah. And
then one final chant.
Talking about Kakapo. Babe is a himbo.
Every male orange cat from real life is a himbo. Like, it's just objective fact.
From real life? No way.
Yeah.
Right.
You know, one day I think this is like when the problem I have when I need to switch my profile pictures, right, on anything where it's like, oh, but I've been like this for so long. Someday I need to update my Twitch profile picture from Orlando Sableye, but bro, it has been so fucking long. It's like, if I do that, will anyone even recognize me anymore? Like,
I don't think
so.
You know what?
Even be?
You know what I think, Soleil?
I should draw a new Orlando Sableye.
Yes, you should draw him.
I can definitely.
Honestly, I'd be curious.
Yeah, I could probably do that.
This is why I don't have a desktop background on my computer, because I would be changing it so often with just my mood that I just don't want to put up with it. So it's just black.
That's why my desktop background is set up so that it changes itself.
According to your mood, like it's set, like you're hooked up to it.
It reads your brain.
I'm hooked up to the device.
I'm imagining you make like a grumpy face, and the background like behind you in the shot also changes to the same grumpy face.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, exactly.
I know.
It's like the.
Yeah.
It's like the obscure manga character that matches your mood the most, and like.
Yeah.
I know. When Smash Ultimate was like first announced, I did a thing where it's like, I'm gonna make custom splash art wallpapers for each of the characters in the G-dang roster and put them all in a folder and have it so that every 30 minutes to an hour or something, my desktop wallpaper changes between all of them. Whoa!
How'd that go?
Went pretty well. I've done it with other things too. But for the past while, I've just... Yeah, no, for the past while, I've just had it as one. I should really set it up to be like a shifting background again. I really liked it when I had that.
What character is it right now?
Right now, it's a Persona 5 thing, with Joker and Makoto. But we
Joker from Bible.
Joker from the Bible, yeah. Anyway, we've been live for 3.5 minutes exactly, as I say the word exactly.
Fucking incredible.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to episode 192 of Destruction Bench Agreement, our weekly tabletop RPG running the anime campaign, or Epithet System, taking place at the titular Destruction Bench Agreement, or DBA as we tend to call it, which is a fighting tournament-like organization you've seen shonen anime. However, those of you who have been around before will know that while it started out like that, it's morphed, transmogrified into a force, an organization within the world of the campaign. And the members of that organization often find themselves dealing with worldly and otherworldly scenarios. And similar to the Monster of the Week format that the show has, in-universe, every week, we have a slightly different set from our revolving door of a cast of GMs, players, and player characters, so you're never going to be quite sure what you're going to get, unless it's this stream, because this is part 10 of Run 1 of episode 192, Monochrome Castle, as I stated before. And if you've been watching the previous parts of Run 1, or just anything with DBA, where we've been talking about it, wherever that may be, you may have heard me talking about it, and it seems as if, at least if everything goes as expected, my prediction is right, as this is very likely the grand finale of Run 1 of episode 192. 10 parts, 10 episodes, 10 sessions, rather. Yeah, we've been going at it strong since October 2022. We're now at the tail end of January 2023, and we're wrapping it up.
Oops.
And yeah, we're at this. We've had a whole adventure leading up till now, so I think now more than ever is a good time to give a general recap of the scenario, which either you or I could do. I'm more than willing to do, and would be pretty fun. But if you haven't been here before, and you're jumping in for the last time now, and you don't feel like watching all the other ones, we may as well introduce everyone that's here right now. We got our main GM, maestro of this entire 192 adventure for both Run 1 and Run 2 and any other future runs and what have you. We've got Scarlet!
Jimmy's handling Run 3, in fairness.
Oh,
but,
okay.
Also, yeah, I'm the GM.
Oh yeah, I forgot you hired an intern.
Yeah, sorry. I kinda really fucked this one up. Like, listen, I was intending for this to just be like a cute little thing, and now it's a 10-part monstrosity, and it has to be put down, and so that's what we're doing today.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You know, if only we had known going into it that would be this big multi-parter. Like, if only you had, like, announced that, or, like, being like, wow, this will probably take a very long time with multiple parts and multiple runs. If only you would have given us that sort of, like, forewarning beforehand. Like,
I'm sorry.
in that case, maybe we'd all still be friends, you know? Like, which we're not right now. We all hate each other. We're just chained. We're chained to each other. The moment that 192 is done, we can be released into the wild and never have to see each other again.
We can finally go.
Yeah. But there's our GM, Scarlet. Let's get to our returning cast of players here who have been your lovely heroes throughout the course of 192 Run 1. Hey everyone, I'm Patronix or Soleil, whichever you prefer. I am streaming this here today, so if there's any video or audio issues / imbalance, am I too loud? Am I too quiet? Is someone else in the stream too quiet? Let me know in stream. Theoretically, everything should be okay, because I haven't changed anything since last stream that seemingly went okay. But if there's any problems, let me know, and I'll do what I can to fix it. Yeah, helps a lot. I am playing the Reaper twins, Bishop and Cardinal, who have been with the others going on quite a journey, both physically, emotionally. I know I said both, but physically, emotionally, and, you know, mentally, what have you, throughout this, and we'll see how it concludes. Second off, we have Penny.
Hi, I'm Penny. I'm playing the not Reaper twins, Blanc and Noir. They're you know, they're glad to feel like they're close to solving this situation. It's been kind of a lot.
Yeah. Up next, we have playing the Moth, or perhaps some might say, the Both, Iris.
Yeah, I'm Iris. I'm playing the Both. I'm excited to see how this all wraps up.
Yeah. Then up next, we have Mr. Kakapo.
Yeah, I'm Kakapo, and I'm playing Alex Truss! Like, just imagine this person right here doing the Mr. Beast pose, and it's really funny, and you laugh.
My eyes are popping out of my skull.
Also Theseus, who might show up in this episode now that the combat isn't... We'll get into that.
We'll get into it. Yeah.
I'm gonna have some fun time.
Yeah. And then last but certainly not least, rounding out our band of misfits, we have Danza.
Yes, hello, I'm Sansa.
Yes.
And I am playing the greatest thief in the multiverse, Jet Sterling. Yeah, hopefully, he'll be able to do something about this funny stuff.
Yeah. So, if you're new around here, you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here on this Twitch channel, whether it's more DBA, Run 2 of 192, or otherwise, tabletop games, video games, or anything else for that matter. First off, you should check the channel. You can go and find the rest of 192 Run 1 and Run 2 saved as VODs currently. That will eventually probably be posted elsewhere, such as on YouTube. But at least for now, they're all there. So if you want the full context, be sure to go there. But you should also join our Discord server. Find out it! Oh, there's the link! Wow, there it is! Whoa! Go there to get notified when why we're going live. What's going on? Post memes and fan art related to the streams that we're doing that we can show off at the end of it. That's Community Discord, so if you want to be in the know of what's going on and talk to other people that watch this shit, that's the place to go. And of course, follow and sub to the channel if you haven't already. That also helps keep you in the know, and also helps out on our end a little bit. So do all of that. But with all that being said, unless I'm forgetting something, I believe I can either A, hand it over to Scarlet to then either A, do a recap, or B, get us into it, or, I don't know, what are you feeling, Scarlet?
I can give the TLDR, how about?
Sure.
So, the previous episode, part 9, started with the gamers sort of discussing the broad strokes plan of how to go about the Ceres estate, as it was called. And they managed to do it very well. They managed to put it down to a formula. They managed to shockingly fast get to Alucard with only minor amounts of brain trauma to 1 Cali log. After a small conversation with Alucard, a beast exploded out of him, only saved by the pacifist periapt granted by one Zina Vanderbilt. And then they had a talk with him. Ceres was pathetic, in so many words. They wanted to live. It was a spur-of-the-moment decision to claw and hold on to reality as they knew it. They talked a bit about their near-death experience, and basically said all of this was one colossal misunderstanding, and that they were very, very sorry, and they'll never do it again. Please don't hurt them. And the party was very clear that if something bad happens, they're not gonna be as kind. So, Ceres came up with the idea of, in theory, if I were to just expunge as much energy as possible through a fight, then in theory I could be an Alucard and grow like a semi-normal Epithet. And, simply put, that is where we ended off last time, with the fight about to start. Any other details that come to mind, or do we get right into it?
Without going over the entirety of our adventure, no, I think that's the important parts for the context.
Well, we were.
Wow,
I'm
we
scared.
were.
Is that good context?
Yeah.
Mood.
Ceres, as the fight starts, as you echo the sentiment for a good ending, they close their eyes for a moment. Yeah, for that. As they roar outwards, the pool of ink they are standing in rippling slightly, the sheer force knocking you all back a little bit.
Whoa!
As it pulls out from the inky pool that it is within, a blade, rusted, very similar to it.
I'm gonna need to go all out for this, so I'm sorry in advance, but I'll try not to kill any of you, okay?
I'm sorry, mister. I must
Got it.
out justice once.
Let's do this!
Ooh, there he is.
That's
Hell
fucking sick.
yeah.
Yeah, could you repost that somewhere? Because I accidentally clicked away, but it looked really cool the second I saw it.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
God, that looks cool for such a loser of a character. Just a lame ass.
Yeah, thank Iris for that one. She didn't have to, but she did.
Nah, it's
Same with
badass.
Iris,
Excellent.
it's good.
Good start, Cardinal.
Good start, fucking Blanc. That's where your 20s go. I've noticed I've crit. Oh, what the fuck?
This is just how it's
You have crit a lot on initiative, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
Yes.
We're ready to kill.
What the fuck?
At some
Oh,
point, critting
no!
on initiative becomes useless.
What is happening?
On the bright side, you are all very ready to get going.
Hey, so wait, you want to roll initiative?
I did. It was a nat 1. I'd love to re-roll it if I was allowed, but I don't think I will be.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, no, I beefed it. I sucky.
Well, that is what allowed the other thing to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
May I request that one of the twins goes first on the 20s and one of the twins goes last on the 20s?
I'm cool with
Sounds
that.
good.
here,
Yeah.
yeah. Sort out who's going wheres.
Law's
you wanna
last,
go first?
so...
Yeah, you want to go first, Jet?
Oh, sure.
Yeah. I'll do point
All
one.
right. All right then.
Where's Jet going?
Between
After
me and
Alex,
Blanc.
if I heard right.
Yeah.
All right. So, welcome to the singular most scuffed initiative roll by the PCs we've ever had. All right. So, let's get right into it. Ceres moves forward slightly, looks down at Alucard. They have the slightest look of sadness in their eyes. So, let's do as we shall. Hikaru. Not fantastic. So, this weapon introduces the main interesting thing in regards to Ceres' kit, Backtrack. Upon a ability or an attack being used, it goes through its backtrack effect, as it were. And when used again, it will apply. Example given, next time this is used, it will deal 13 damage as opposed to 10. Nonetheless, this is hitting Alucard. Let me do a quick look over of their kit, just in case. They're not doing fantastic.
Oh, really?
They-
I seem
they
to
do-
recall them being at, what was it, 20 stamina?
Or they are 20, yeah.
Yeah, something like that. And now they're at 9. As it just, Alucard just gets sent backwards from the force. The sword just down, as with a mere gesture, it demanifests. Ceres, after that, looks to Cardinal.
Yeah.
Chains that bind.
Chains that bind. Strikes a target with 1 plus X. Chains X is the amount of times the ability has been used as combat. 3 damage each, and bind a target in one place. Okay, yeah, so just 3 damage. I can take that. That's fine.
3 damage, chain,
Yep.
down in one current location.
Yep, that's fine. I'll
Ceres
take that.
Ceres has 2 actions per turn. Blanc.
Alright. Well, seems like you're suddenly starting off strong. Time for me to do the same. They're at 4. Full stamina. I may as well ask real quick. We are... No, not we. From what we can tell, they don't have any sort of, like, passive DR or anything, right? Defenses, that's still not a thing that I can, fuck with.
Not as of current, no.
Okay. Yep. Oh god, I forgot I got a new ability. I will deal with that
Good
later.
start.
Yeah, no, I think I think we're gonna start with just a strike.
Makes sense.
Yeah. So they will. Yeah, it's up to 3 spaces, but my lance range is stupid.
True.
You know, I rolled really good on initiative, so I'm not allowed to roll anymore.
Yeah, sorry.
That's fine. Well, in that case, 1, 2, 3, 4. The energy would move to here, and that'll be blocked. I'm gonna read over my new ability I got.
All right, Jet.
All right. So question: who thinks they're going to be a big frontline DPS for the whole of the combat?
The twins.
Yeah.
Definitely
yeah.
the twins. In that case, just something we'll look over to Alucard. Like, now, you know, looking at that giant slash and the already weakened state he's in,
Yeah.
just be like, now, listen, it's perfectly valid. Just don't push yourself too hard. I
I'm
will
not
be very
down
upset. Okay,
I'm not down
I trust you.
I have a boy crush
Runs
on you.
over. Runs over. I have a boy crush now with card. It's different. I'm going to run over and do a little bonus action. Remember when I stole a portion of Royal's lifesteal?
Sure, yeah.
I'm going to try and reapply that to Noir so that she has lifesteal for the combat.
All right. Pretty good idea, if nothing else. And currently it is nothing else.
All right. Can I just try it again as my main action?
Sure.
Okay. Better.
All right. I see how roll 20 is gonna be. I'll let it go through this once, just for you.
All right. That
Uh,
is my turn.
Lifesteal will be very variable, though. So, you know.
Yeah, I remember before I only managed to take like a third of his lifesteal, I think. So.
Mhm.
Alex is going to, first off, run up here. Alright, let me try out this new thing I've been thinking of. Let me post this, new thing that I recently wrote for Blanc and Noir.
Wow,
Okay.
new thing.
Yeah, new thing.
Wowie.
Didn't know that you did the proficiency upgrades.
Companionship with Flag with Blanc and Noir through the Equilibrium Horizon. If Alex pellets or bombs pass the central orb that manifests between Blanc and Noir, they get an incredible boost. And there are all the boosts, and they can, you know, gain nebulous properties from either of the things. Failures will absorb them, but, you know, what's that going to do? And it also lasts for 2 turns afterwards, so to work with my delayed shit, but, you know, not be overpowered. So first off,
Right.
I'm going to hand these twins some bombs, but specifically the bombs I'm handing to Noir go through this, so they're supercharged, and she can use them effectively next turn.
All right.
Let's go, little ones.
Yeah, there we
Whoa,
go.
first
7
success.
bombs. Average success with a lot of bombs.
1, 2, 3, 4, supercharged. 5, 6, 7 to Alucard.
All right.
That's how the distribution's gonna go. The more ones are supercharged, so use them wisely.
Alright, did I get, sorry, I was looking at my kid again.
2 for each twin.
Okay. The walls are supercharged.
And now, Slingy Dingy, I'm going to have this explode at the end of Lyriala's turn, and it's going to go right through here.
Mm-hmm. Right.
2.
Biggest.
Come on, big. Now,
All right.
So yeah, it will be dealing 5 damage. Well, actually, it'll be dealing 1.5 times 5. That'll be 7, or 8 damage. So yeah, that'll be that.
Right. Sure.
And that's Alex's turn.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's just a good setup, good warm up. So yeah.
All right. Let me give this. All right. So, yeah, 1 bomb valor. No connection for this. No, that's fine. As a bonus action, I'm going to use Twilight Distortion, which costs me 1 plus 2 for how many extra things I add to this. So I'm going to be spending 5 stamina on this to give my next my next offensive attack +1 to the roll and damage, plus another 2 damage, and advantage.
Okay. All of that and more on this episode of Destruction Bench Agreement.
Yeah. Alright. And my next attack will heavily restrain the movement of the next person I attack, which of course is gonna be a big guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oop, that was too far. 5. This would move here, so they'd take, I believe it's 2, but I will double check. From
This is a bonus action, by the way, so you should set it that way.
Yes, sorry, I forgot. Yeah, so that deals 2 damage to Cerise. That's not part of the attack, that just happens as the passive. And then I will use Disappearing Act on Cerise. So this is going to be dealing 8 damage, has advantage. I have my physical lifesteal from my own passive. I have some lifesteal from Jet Sterling. And I can use the bombs not just for roll buff, but for effectiveness, right?
It's for damage, yeah.
For damage, yeah. I'm gonna use both of my supercharged bombs to increase the damage further.
Yeah. So.
Let me roll for this. So this has just a +1 to the roll. Base version, and then I'll roll the second time because it has advantage. So a 17, and this will be doing 8 damage before before the buff from the bombs. Yep, and I'm gonna move over here.
Sure.
How much stamina do I get back? Because I have
I'm fine
one.
with 3.
Yeah, okay. Cool. And I get one of Cerise's anytimes.
Okay. The entire thing?
I would assume so.
As in, like, this is a twice per round, so would you get both charges, or would they not be able to use it?
It would be a single use, so I get it just once, regardless of how many uses it has.
Aeon's Realm, 0 cost.
Ooh, that's fun.
Their overclass made the place, so why would they not be able to?
Yeah, makes sense.
Is it supposed to cut off like that?
it doesn't apply. They may do this for 3 stamina without using their anytime.
Yeah. So
she's stealing it. I forgot. Okay.
Yeah. So I would be gaining a 2-cost version.
Right.
Because I assume it's free if I otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. All right. Cool. Sounds good. That is that because that wasn't a basic attack. Blanc doesn't get to follow up. But the energy's now between them.
All right.
So if they choose to end their turn while there, then they'll take more damage. That's me.
Okay. Lyriala.
Could you put my wisps in places, please?
Right. Yes.
I put them down here.
There.
Oh, cool. Alright, first of all, L'Oreal is gonna spit on Alucard and give him 3 DR.
Oh, I see.
That's a
I'm
6.
Gordon, but yeah.
That's a 6. It'll give him 1.
Okay. As a bonus action, she's gonna conjure a light. Okay, that's a 16. Better.
Yes. Wait.
So if I could just have a light of some kind, I'd appreciate it.
Where?
I would like to put it... here, right above where Cardinal is.
Just for ease of... for like, genuinely, so that
A
we
lamp!
balance that and...
Yep. Right, and then I can move. Let's go grab this wisp.
Okay.
That's that. Yeah, that's it. How much true damage do I take from it? Okay, none right now, but yeah.
Okay. At the end of your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Cerise. They, wind up a hand, and from the, pool of ink below them, they summon forth a jagged, rusted metal whip claw. Very large. And they can,
Biggest in
just
the
as
world.
you can, they can, similarly, use it as a movement action. They are going to be doing it. Blanc first.
Alright. Well. A whip light successfully hitting it transfers. Okay. In that case. I'm noticing there are no grapple points in this room. Aside from Cerise. But Cerise is a little too close. In that case, I'm gonna just use Disappearing Act and try and get away. Oh, I forgot. Well, this is a +1. No, it doesn't have a +1. Anytime dodge. To
14?
this...
Alright.
Yeah, this would be just dealing 3 damage. And granting me 1 stamina wall, and then I'd be moving up.
I'll say, take the dice. Okay. So this will be dealing 6, but it will not go any farther.
Yeah, sure. I will be taking 7 in total because I get 1 life. No, actually, I have more lifesteal from Jet. How much do I get? Like 2 stamina back instead?
Do both of the twins get the lifesteal then?
You were using this on Noir, right?
Yeah, I only had 1 instance, so it's just more.
Got it. That's too minor. That's too little damage to activate the that.
Okay, I get 1 stamina back then because of my natural one.
Mm-hmm.
But I do get another anytime.
That's the only anytime that he has.
All right.
All right then. At least for now. Wink. So, in that case,
Grins.
it's going to let's do let's do another chains that bind on Jet this time. 2 instances. Anything to go up against this? 2 instances. 2 instances of 3.
I do. That's
Alright.
6 damage, right? Actually.
Yeah, it'd be 6 damage. Because it's 2 instances of 3, so.
Yes.
I feel like I want to have my anytime open earlier rather than later, so I'll do this.
Okay.
A part of my upgrade that I got for again, Thief of 5 Fates was that if an attack is coming at me, I can put my roll onto that, although only for the sake of me dodging. So, like, if an AoE hit, I can only save myself. But it doesn't require a roll, and I've had a 2 saved for a dire moment since I
biggest
think
in the
before
world.
Ostavier, because I was saving it for that final confrontation, but I no longer need it, so I'll dodge these instead.
Yep. Dodge, easy peasy, lemon squeezy, really. You're not sure. Is this supposed to be a challenge? Woo. Yeah, no. Congratulations. And after that, Ceres takes out the blade again.
Hellish knocking on the devil's door.
They fire an inky projectile at Cardinal.
All right. In which case, this is inky projectile, yeah.
Yes.
What Cardinal's going to do is he's going to use fucking state shift, turn himself to gas, which will not only let him, this phase through him, but also through the chains that are binding him.
Okay.
So let's go for state shift. Of course not.
Single digit, no.
So this is dealing 8. That's not good.
Yes.
And it's in that line, so I can do this, because if this doesn't work, Bishop won't get fucked, because I don't think it would be hitting him. So what Bishop's going to try and do is, as Cardinal does that, we're going to go for Disabling Shutdown, try and, knock them off their groove, cancel the action. So
Sure.
We'll go for that. No, another single digit. No, another 5, sorry.
No!
I can buff the roll if you want.
Either of the 2 rolls are fine.
I don't. You could buff it. I could also potentially steal that fate.
Whatever you guys want to do, I'll take it.
You go ahead.
I'll try. Yep.
Alright.
Alright.
Not that it necessarily matters, but which of the 2 do you think you want to steal from?
The second one.
Alright, so Bishop tries again. So here comes this. That's a lot better.
14! Oh, much better. So, It will still go through, because it was pretty decent roll-wise, but the aim is fucked up, and you do manage to dodge it.
Oh, well, to be fair, Cardinal, I don't know if, how that works with the bindings that Cardinal has, because he's in chains, and it's aimed on him, but,
I can still see, it's like concussing someone, even though they were pretty confident in the shot,
He missed.
Got it.
Oops.
Understood, so, alright. So the shot still goes through, but it doesn't deal any damage for now, is what you're saying.
For now, yes.
Okay.
Does it get reflected?
Well, ain't that the funny thing, Penelope? So, Scarlet Special, Destructible Terrain. You know I had to do it to him. Here we are. So, yeah, just
Oh,
this
hello.
this wall, the wall and the bookshelf associated, fucking gone. However,
Ooh.
just
Right.
yeah, oops. So, in the meanwhile, though, some people would be able to see much like the shadowed form that you would be used to from like how you first saw Cerise, it pops up for a second and then like redirects and reflects the projectile this way.
All right. Well, this is an important question, right? At least for
Yes.
Bishop's sake.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if this counts as, quote, the same interaction, right? Because, let me post
Yes.
this, right? Secondary unit can, yep, as an unrolled once per round, anytime action, or no, that's the wrong thing. Is it in this one? Yeah. Bishop only has access to his anytime actions and basic attacks. When he performs them, he briefly exits his incorporeal state for the interaction. The idea being, if he fails, he can still get hit. Would he go back to being incorporeal, or would this still hit him?
I'm afraid that it would still hit him.
Oh, well, then, alright. I got it.
In that case, I have something.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Noir, for the first time in this entire thing, is going to use one of the anytime she's taken.
Oh, alright. Fair enough.
And she's gonna use Aeon's Realm to shift the battlefield in some way. And by shift the battlefield, I mean shift the location of the projectile and the shadow. Like I'm moving the entire like floor over here up so that it hits Cerise.
That's a little bit fucky, but sure. Give me roll.
Oh, that's low. That's a 1, actually.
Oh, that is
sorry,
a 1.
Sorry, Bishop. You're actually dead?
That's cool. That's fine.
I've actually made it easier.
Yeah, you made it even more DiMaggio.
Considering, even though it's your power now, trying to shift an overclass is probably pretty hard.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
So is the
I
attack coming
shrugged,
from
it's like,
Cerise?
yeah. How so?
Because I'm not in range to pick up Bishop or Cardinal and get out of the way. Though I could hypothetically just run over there and like toss him up, but like that would put me in danger.
Just save Jet if you're gonna save anyone.
Oh, Jet's in danger.
Yeah, both of us
okay.
are gonna get fucked by this, so.
Yeah. I'm going to use tactical movement to just grab Jet, bounce off the wall, and like get as far over here as possible, so we're not in the way.
All right,
Pick him
feel
up.
free.
No way. Movement, and this is a +4.
Oh, fucking
Smooth.
crispy. Yeah, no, good. Good.
Yeah,
You
let's
do
just-
so.
I got you, Jet. And
Ah.
we're both like over here, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sweet.
How much red side do I get from that and the passing out of bombs earlier, just so I can keep track of all that?
Let us say 5.
5 total?
Yes.
Ah, nice.
All right. The beam crosses through just this whole area. Bishop is getting hit for 12.
Oh, that's so funny.
Wow.
Yeah. All right. However, I do believe that is the end of Cerise's turns. Check out. Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah. They would take 2 damage for not moving out of the orb.
That's true. All right. Alucard's up.
Oh, great. Does that other one stay?
No, it does not. I was going to mention it after the reflection, it deteriorates, fades. However, welcome to hell, boys and girls. So Alucard just shakes their head, focuses a bit. Okay. It's fine. Just gonna, you know. They inhale, run forward, and from their palm, they create a similar to what Royal did, sort of wireframe, messy sword that drips with ink. and they're just going to stab into Cerise. There we are, Alucard. It is
Nice.
right on the money as it just cuts through a particular plate of steel. And he, after this, jumps off, and something interesting happens. Cerise, the wound, is covered in ink, and with a gesture, it starts to form into something. If I'm not mistaken... Really? Okay. Let me get this, because own worst critic. As the paint slowly, as it just comes over to him and the sword, he makes a dismissive gesture. The paint goes onto the floor, and he sort of like makes a little statue with it. But let's see. This time, he like looks at it. I think this one just generally kind of sucks, truth be told. I'm not.
He's
this
just
one.
generally bad. No.
Yeah, this one just kind of sucks. I'm sorry. Usually I'm a little bit better at this, but like this is a little bit of a, you know, it's a tense situation, and like look at this guy. He has like Lancer proportions. I'm sorry.
Next time, friend.
I'm sorry
Beat
for
yourself up about
everything.
it.
Part of fighting is making do. It's okay.
They just look at the Lancer Angel. The Lancer Angel looks back like a fucking innocent, like an innocent little penguin. Cardinal, you're up.
All right.
Yeah. No, I was just gonna say the squash sounds that like
Yeah.
Lancer makes a lot are
Yeah,
heard.
yeah.
Like,
Well, just to start things simply, especially considering Bishop's already down half his health because of that.
Oops.
The two brothers look at each other. Let's not waste any time. We'll just pay it all
Yeah.
for Cardinal. Let me move them. I guess, yeah, because it wouldn't matter because Cardinal can shift into the funny. So be that space. Let me move. Man's here, just so I know where they're at. Whereas I believe this would be the space. Or right here, actually, I guess. Doesn't really matter. We'll just say here. As it was 21 and 15, so that would be 36 Stammy. As Bishardinal, the brothers look at each other as they have both of their forms melding into their respective trademark colors as they meld into an orb taking the form of Bishardinal. Once again, for potentially the last time in this adventure, a giant storm, a wave of sparkles exploding off of them as their form manifests their coat and various, strands of hair wavering as they look over to Cerise. The game's a lot more fun when it's like this. I think we greatly prefer it when we can have a duel on, let's say, agreed upon terms as opposed to trying to save everyone all at once. I think you should run your games more like this a little more often.
Okay.
As they both manifest their sides, and let me start the timer. What we're gonna start off with, right, is I'm gonna use Cardinal's new ability he got, Perfect Replica, right? Which Flawless Replica, right? And I might not be able to currently see the giant, razor blade that Cerise has, but I mean,
you know of it.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I have photographic memory, so I can recreate
That
it.
you do.
So what Bishardinal's going to do is I'm going to use my bonus action, use Flawless Replica, try and create big fuck off razor blade, that the one that Cerise is using. So
Right.
No, I roll 3. Sorry.
God damn it.
There's a +3 bonus.
Still not great. What's up?
I was saying, hey Slay.
Yeah.
Do you want those actions?
I mean, on one hand, yes. On the other hand, sure. I'll take them. Sure. Why am I even?
All right.
Yeah.
Noir, is going to use this on Bishadnol.
All right.
All right.
Right, you have that. Yeah,
Yep, it's
use
gone
it
now.
well.
So, how much stamina do I have to pay for that failed one?
0.
Cool. I'm gonna use my main action to try it again. The new one I just got.
Alright.
Because normally this is a... You know, let's just try it.
There we go!
Oh, first roll above
There
a
we
5!
go!
Woo!
A 15!
Yeah, baby!
So yep, just trying
Alright.
to create massive fucking replica of the razor blade as Bishardnol's cardinal green half extends out to the side as, you know, the gray matter takes its form, and they swipe their hand, grabbing it as their other hand, the pink on the pink half. I'm gonna use the second main action for Autonomy Overdrive and give this thing sentience.
Oh, Christ.
Thank you.
Oh, Christ. Yeah, no, congratulations.
Yep. So how much stamina for both of those? Creating and giving it sentience.
I'll say 6 total, 3 each.
Sure, I'll take
Which
it.
is a decent amount, but also,
No,
yeah.
Four of that is mana, so you can only pay 2.
Sick, I'll take it. All right, so let me gain 4 back. As they take their other hand and pink energy swaths over this thing as it then releases itself from Bishardnol's hand and aims pointed at Cerise. But before we have it act, because I'm not sure if it could act this turn, 14's pretty high, but
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah, they were both over 10, I'll allow it.
Let's start off with this instead to distract, give them a little something else to think about in tandem. Because those were my 2 extra main actions. Let's use my regular 2.
Yeah, right.
In one hand, they extend out. There is an orb of green energy. In the other, one of pitch darkness. I'm going to use both my main actions, right? Didn't I use one with the fail? That would have been my bonus action, because I can use this as a bonus action.
Continue.
I'm
fooled.
Yeah, it's all good. Bishardnol's pretty good on action economy, especially when he gets 2 more main actions.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be going for Plasmic Star Shower and Antimatter Void simultaneously.
Oh god.
So, firing both of those off. As a reminder, Plasmic Star Shower does more damage to targets the bigger they are, because more of the meteors hit them. So
more of the meteors.
Yeah. Let's start with Plasmic Star Shower. And then go for Antimatter Void, which... Right, I don't have token actions for Bishardnol, let's just post that one.
Okay.
Let's go for this one. You may recall this as the thing that kept me alive during Estavia. Whee!
Alright.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
So,
There goes another 8
yeah,
standing.
mark the area.
Yep, let's mark both the areas. As this will be the Plasmic Star Shower, because that's a 4x... No, it's a 3x3. They're both 3x3s. Right, it's fucking thinking, man. That's more than that. Let's say this. And then for the Antimatter Void, we'll make it purple. And let's just have them converge a little bit, you know? Oh, you know what I want. Right. There you go.
Yeah.
So if both of these go as their text writes at the base, Plasmic Star Shower is going to deal a bit more than 6 to 9 damage because Cerise big. And
I'll say
also
15.
Also leaves the area. And Antimatter Void does 15 to 20. And when they start their turn, does more damage, gives me the funny. So they're going to be taking a lot of start of turn damage in a sec here.
Yeah.
So there's all of that. And to finally finish off my turn, because I did succeed on animating the Razor Blade, as Cerise is being pelted is being pelted by meteors and a black hole, the sword is going to spin around and try and, slice spear into Cerise from this direction as Bishardnol points forward, guiding it. So we're just going to give it a roll for a slashy. No, that's fine. You can just stay around.
Yeah, that's all good. You did a lot.
I did a lot. That's fine.
Yeah.
Sword is, in that case, because its stats are variable. Around how much movement would you say it has, quote-unquote?
4. It's a big guy.
1, 2, 3, 4. It'll move here in front of Alucard and Lyriala as, like a little buffer. As Bishardinal, who I haven't used my movement action because I'm silly, I'm going to simply go 1.5. But we're gonna let's give him threats on all sides.
Yeah.
All that being said, that is the end of my turn, and at the start of Ceres' turn, he is going to take first 1d3 plasma damage. That's a d20. Hold on. No, all right. There we go. 1 plasma damage. And then they are going to then also take 1d6 black hole damage, which is then given to me as temp stammy.
Right. Feel free to snatch that.
I will.
In that case, what is the mechanics when it comes to not being in the black hole? I assume it pulls.
That's the thing, right? It doesn't pull inherently. You can just walk out of it, but if you do, it does have this upgrade where on my turn I can use my movement speed to drag them closer. But at base they can just walk out of it. If they can get far enough away, then they're fine. But
yeah, right then. Well, they are starting their turn with they summon forth Hikaru again, their copy.
Again, I'm sorry if I hurt someone really bad here, but I need to take this seriously. So, we're all right.
It's fine. I can take this. Oh fuck.
Yeah, Blanc, Jet Sterling, Alex. This is gonna be rather cringe, if you ask me.
if no one else says anything, I can do something.
I can save myself.
Let me try this then, because this is a big AoE, right?
I can also save myself.
Yeah. Let's try this. So the way this works is that it's slammed across the ground and makes, the line, right?
Yeah, breaks slightly.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use Distortion Warp and make it so that, it's instead aiming up, away from anyone,
Okay, sure.
So let me post Distortion Warpy. If I use this to teleport one unit or swap the position of two, it only costs one. I don't know if that counts as this, but let's give it a roll and see if I can at least lower the damage a bit. That's pretty good, I think.
That is very good, yes. I'll reduce it to everyone will be taking 5.
I'll take that.
It's acceptable.
Yeah. What kind of damage is this? Because it's...
It's seismic.
Physical?
Yeah, physical.
Okay, I do have a 1, yeah. So I'll take 4.
Does Noir's thing steal the anytime use?
No, that is a different ability.
Okay, well, here's the thing, right? As mentioned in the ability, as it is all upheaved and you all get the fuck out of the way, actually, as mentioned, take 5. The entire area there is sort of like frozen in a zero gravity-esque state. And Cerise is going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5. I think that'd be fair. That was their first action. They're going to spend 3 and use Aeon's Realm to basically turn a majority of the rubble into projectiles and fire them all into Blanc. This does not take up action economy and will be hitting her for, let us say, 8.
Yeah. I would use Despairing Act.
Okay.
Yahoo!
Yahoo!
Yeah, okay. Sure, that works.
Yeah.
You just dodge it.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. teleport. This comes with, I think it's here as the center point.
Mm-hmm. And after that... Yeah, let's do this. From the ink, they pull out akin to Alucard's phylactery, but again, the aesthetic of patchwork, rusted steel, occasional nails sticking out. And they're going to use Ceresian phylactery. There we are. Alright, something very interesting happens as it just takes this and throws it into this painting over here and pulls out the moon that Alucard drew.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, no.
For his sake, he just... This isn't good.
No, you're hubris.
I just wanted to paint!
That's fine.
Yes,
It's okay, I like
He's
the
going
moon
to
too.
kill us.
It's our thing of our chat. That's funny. Anyways.
I agree, mumbling Kakapo.
Yeah, whatever you
Yeah,
just
like-
said, that's cool. Go on, Scarlet.
Yeah.
It's gonna Majora's Mask in a 3x3 area of Alucard, Lyriala, Blanc, and Lancer Angel. However, Lancer Angel knows that its time has come. This is best for Paper Jam Dipper, and flies up and, you know, takes one for the team. As it just is reflected right back and slams over here, as Ceres is wielding it like a ball and chain practically. It's absorbing man time. Blanc, you're up.
All right. Well, first things first. Whoops, wrong sheet. As a funny bonus action. You know what? I'm gonna spend a lot of stamina here.
Sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 11 stamina. Do I think 11 stamina is worth it? How much stamina do I have? 31? Honestly, kind of. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna spend 11 stamina.
Okay.
To use Twilight Distortion, adding every single option. That's a 6.
Yeah.
I will use both my bombs. To
All right,
add a-
pretty good.
yeah, wow, it's pretty good. So that takes me down to 20 stamina. You know what happens at 20 stamina? Make that funny ball a 2x2, please. Alright, and my next attack has a +1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to roll. It is split into 2, rounded up, and hits twice. And it has +1, 2, 3, 4 extra damage. That potentially does ice, lightning, and fire damage if Cerise is weak to any of those. And Noir's next attack against...
He has final boss elemental resistance, I think.
Yeah. But Noir's next attack against them has advantage. Not Blanc's! Noir's. So... I am now going to... yeah, I'm now going to use Strike. This has a +6, as I said. An 18.
Damn, bro.
So this deals they don't have any defenses, so it does 7 damage split into 2. This does 8 damage with extra flame, lightning, and ice.
Okay.
Hitting twice. And she is charging at them with such force that I move an extra 4 spaces with Cerise impaled on the lance.
No, Cerise.
All right, sure.
So 1,
I
2,
guess.
3, 4. Yep. And
No, Cerise.
I'm gonna use my overclass. No, Cerise.
and
Don't do either of those things.
then with my actual movement action, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so that I don't hit Bishadnal with this energy ball.
Okay.
Fair enough. It's a little too close. I think it's very close to Bishadnal.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm fine.
6, 5. Yeah, it's an odd number, so it has to be closer. All right. That is me because I can't have Noir follow up on this.
Stat.
Alright, so, Jet Sterling, yeah, he's gonna look at this situation and look at Sirius and go, huh. You see, you've made one mistake fighting, my friends like this, and that they're backed by Jet Sterling, the greatest thief in the multiverse. Why, one time I armed an entire platoon on Thraxes, of over 200 with nothing but some Rashington, scrapwood, and pure roguish guy. I'm gonna try and use this funny ability.
Funny.
Do you want
do you have the
post a dual
companionship?
attack?
Yeah, I mean, is it like a dual passive or like a dual active that you need to use your action for?
I don't need to use my action for it. It's effectively, if you use this ability, I can do something with it.
Yep.
So, but guys, he really is the greatest thief in the multiverse. Growing closer with Jet Sterling, greatest thief in the multiverse, has allowed Alex to accumulate the stories he's told. So whenever Jet Sterling uses this ability, I can add on to the story and augment it further. So, the story is that you took on a bunch of pirates, like, you know, with your own.
No. I took on a bunch of gladiators, and who you know, an army without weapons, and I armed them with my pure roguish guile. And I'm attempting to do is I sure do have a. Oh yeah, sorry. No, you can go.
No. Say your thing first, and I can add on to it.
All right. What I'm attempting to do is I sure did steal a lot of Callie's guns and the Parliament's weapons, right?
Yes.
In the tower. I'm trying to pull those out and basically run around different members of the party, sort of MacGyvering, jerry-rigging them onto the party's weapons to like give them damage bonuses and extra applications.
All right, sure, I'm down.
Yeah.
And Alex, you're on.
And Alex just adds on like, oh yeah, like your whole inspirational speeches and stuff, like kind of like you know, kind of inspired everyone so much that like when they were able to wield the weapons, they wielded them with perfect accuracy, even though they never held them before. It's crazy how you something like that.
You are roboting slightly,
yeah.
but I understood it.
Yeah. So the point is,
Okay.
I'll run over, do it with Alex, and then sort of like duck behind him in a normal Looney Tunes like fashion. I like Jet Sterling doesn't come out from behind him as if he's perfectly hiding in his shape. Instead, popping up behind here to run up to Liriella.
All right.
And can I get over to Blanc too if I use both my moves?
Sure.
All right. Just so that it affects those three, because I don't have the movement to affect Noir and Bishardinal.
That's
Rush
fine.
movement.
And what I was doing, by the way, I'm just trying to make it so that we get like an accuracy bonus to wielding these weapons.
I'm picking up what you're putting down. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So, what is the effect?
When using the weapons, +2. Slash when using your basic attacks, +2 to rolls, +3 to damage.
Sick.
Gotcha.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
That is my turn.
It really is the
because,
greatest thief in the multiverse. Yeah.
Yeah, that is my turn because I took both my moves in my main. So,
All right. Then we may continue, Alex.
Okay. First things first. If I count this out right, I might be able to do this, but 15 minus 10 plus 2, that is 7. I have enough. I am going to spend 7 red stat to make Ramshackle Distraction at any time.
Mm-hmm.
This will be my last major alteration for the session, probably. Because
All right.
otherwise, yeah. But, well, I'll still keep track just in case. But yeah. Alex is going to, since the target is over there, I'm going to roll out some more heckin' bombs.
All right.
Because, you know,
Can never have enough,
you
right?
will be rolling. Yeah. All right, guys, roll them out. All right, 3 bombs. All right. 2 to Nor. 1 to Bisharville.
Got it. Sounds good.
All right, that's my swift action. Bonus action. I mean, yeah, I mentioned it in chat. Nah, no Theseus this time around, but maybe a bit later, if anything. For like the final attack or whatever, but not now. So that leaves my main action. What should I do for that? I think I'm going to... Here's what I'm gonna do. No, never mind. There's not enough turns for that, so... Yeah, that'll be my turn, I think. I think I'm just good for now.
Noir.
Alright. Noir is going to move down 5 spaces, assuming I can move into the same space as this weird light.
Yeah.
Hold on. It was it 1, 2, 3. No, I can actually move here. Which would move this into them, which means they take, I believe it's 5 now.
Sure.
I will double check just for you, buddy. Yeah, increases by 3. Yep. And then, she is going to... I'm not gonna go as all out as Blanc did. But, I am going to, see if Midnight's Purge, with, the Twilight Distortion, ability will help us.
Okay.
That's fine. That was a 3 cost. I won't use any bombs on.
Okay.
That's bonus action. So now I will just use strike myself because of the level up. We can both use it.
Yep.
This does not have the bonuses, but it is rolled with advantage thanks to Blanc.
Right then.
Already won't need it, but yep. All right. Slides up. Attacks. Cerise deals the weapon damage with, which is currently 4 because I'm not below half. They don't have any buffs, I assume.
No.
Yep. All right. 4 damage and then +2 as usual for every limited action, once per round, once per combat, recharge, etc., etc., including outclasses and overclassing. And then they are no longer able to use those for half of the rounds, half of the turns on initiative, rounding down, with the exception of the outclasses and outclass and higher.
Right then.
And because that is a basic attack, Blanc can follow up.
Mm-hmm.
No, she can't.
Literally die.
Literally die.
Then die.
Then die.
Then die.
That's me.
Liriala.
All right. So, boy oh boy, do I have a plan for this turn, right? So first of all, I'm in waning moon right now, and that's not where I want to be. So first, I am going to try to just do a quick, simple Moth the Gathering on Bishardinal.
Mm-hmm.
That's a, I believe, 5.
Alright, not the best, but...
But I get to half moon state, which is where I want to be.
Fair enough?
I assume that gives him nothing, but that's okay.
No, nothing.
That's fine.
That's alright. So, I'm gonna say up front that I'm gonna need to be spending 6 stamina to make this shit happen. Liriala, seeing her opportunity, right, is gonna hop onto this sword, if I could be put to front.
Oh my god, okay. Not the sword attack, but...
Give me a boost!
It nods?
And, it's gonna boost her up into the air, which she then starts hovering at about eye level with Cerise. I haven't played too many video games, Cerise, but I do know obvious weak points when I see them. She holds out her wands to the side and begins charging them both, and when I'm in half moon phase, each wand gains the effects of the other one. So, she lunges them both forward and shoots intertwining beams of light and darkness aimed directly at Cerise's eyes. And I'm going to spend 3 stamina to give this the burn, bleed, and shock, and 3 more to give this the chaining effect to try to make the wands chain, but not between enemies, but between all of Cerise's eyes across his face to just blind him and do as much damage as possible.
Alright.
So here's the roll for Lantern Wand.
Not
Oh,
great,
that's bad. Okay.
You have
Here's
another,
the one
right?
for Abyssal Thorn.
That's
Okay,
better.
Better. So, no roll boosts or anything like that unless somebody can give me one.
No, the best I could, no, because this is like a magic thing. I can't do anything.
But,
No, it's not worth it. Sorry, I can't do anything.
That's fine.
Well, can't do anything.
At least Abyssal Thorn will hopefully gain the chaining effect of the other wand, so dealing 6 to 8 damage, maybe more because eye boost, across all of Cerise's eyes, and I assume the other wand will just not affect this, but this would be applying 6 burn, bleed, and shock if the other one had rolled well, but...
Which it didn't. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, but hopefully I'll at least get the 3.
Yeah, you definitely get the 3. The primary wand hits the 2 that aren't visible as he, like, winces and... But, it doesn't seem to have done that much more. How much damage would this do, though?
Well, the Abyssal Thorn
Is it
deals
only the
6 to 8 at least.
Right then.
And,
I'll do that.
Yep. That'll be that. So then... she is going to... she moved onto the sword, but if possible, she will try to hover down in kind of this direction with the rest of her movement as she falls.
I'm fine with it.
Okay. And then... that is a main action, not a bonus. I'm in half. So... Yeah, I think that's it.
Here's the thing, Lyriala. As you do that, Alucard, like, winces a bit. Hey, between you and me, making things bleed with me isn't a good plan.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize.
So,
It's okay, though. We all have to go a little crazy and stupid sometimes.
Oh, this is gonna be terrible. So Cerise, right?
I've been there.
Move a little tiny bit. Jet and Blanc. I think that you're gonna need to eat Hikaru for the time being.
Hey, eat my soul.
This will now be dealing 13.
That is going to roll a 5. I'm using my thing to once again try and avoid a 5 might only reduce because it's a lot of damage though.
That will work for you, not for Blanc.
Yeah.
Yes.
I have two things. One, which may solve problems. Noir, sort of watches this happening. Just don't touch my sister. And I'm gonna use Joker Arc.
Oh no!
Both to
You wouldn't.
both just to electrocute them to try and to stun them, but also to cauterize their bleeding wounds.
All right. More than fair, more than fine.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe we want him to go crazy.
Do you want to cauterize?
Kind of.
It will remove the bleed, but
I mean, they've already taken some of that bleed.
True. Yes.
He would have taken the 3 at least, but yeah, go ahead and cauterize it.
Yep.
Right. Alucard, like, as you do this. Okay. Thank you so fucking much.
You're welcome. I actually feel kind of bad about going into the Joker. I don't really know.
Yeah, so for your reference, standard issue vampirism, Alucard must use this attack if there are clearly noted bleed stacks or bleeding wounds on the associated target.
I get it. It smelled pretty good to me too.
What?
Yeah. It's a thing.
Noir sort of like looks to the rest of them like. So what do I do now that I'm in my Joker arc?
Well, normally I wouldn't say something like this. Oh, but what would our good friend Patrick do?
Probably die.
Other than that...
You'd say something bigoted. Say a slur.
No!
I
She
suggest
looks
punching
Cerise.
into it as hard as possible. That was my...
She looks to Cerise like, no, that seems a little too much, even if I'm in my Joker arc.
Yeah.
He opens his beak like he's smiling a little bit.
It's okay, we already took care of that fascist bigot. Is that
Kill
for
James.
before or after D?
After.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm glad that got a laugh.
It did.
Yeah.
You're a dummy.
Alright, we good to keep going? Keep rolling?
Yeah.
Keep
Yeah.
at it? Alright. In that case... it's just going to, yeah.
Going into one's Joker arc is not something to be underestimated.
So they're going to
Thank
commit
you.
some iconoclasm.
Fuck.
Oh, the
All right.
classic.
Oh, the iconic iconoclasm.
They will be throwing this towards Lyriala and Bishardnal, but it isn't
Hey,
fantastic.
what if, hypothetically, it was gas? I thought,
Reverb
I think that'd be
boys.
pretty funny. Nah, I roll
I
a
don't.
It's the
natural
most solid
one.
that it's ever been.
But what if? I don't think I've ever gotten a chance to do this, but the wisp the light that I'm now next to is gonna shoot a wisp of flame out at Cerise and just blast him to try to interrupt this.
All right.
That's a lot better than a natural one.
That is.
It only deals 2 damage, but it can interrupt.
You are very lucky that was a 19, because the only way that you would be able to interrupt it is as he is swinging it, more or less, as he's making the throw. I will say that both of you take 4, and he cannot blow it up.
Oh God.
As it just hits right on the money, right on the moment that you would need it to. And yeah, iconoclasm is a little bit fucked. Anyway,
Yeah,
so
a little bit.
with that being
Hits
said,
like a truck.
Alucard. All right, well, first angel didn't go great. More than fair, more than fine. I do know something that always works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They take out their shotgun. Aim true, Honey Rose. It aims directly into some plating on Cerise. Or not. Come on. I know I'm out of practice with this thing, but like, jeez. So? Alucard, in his, like, helping mode, he's not the most useful. He doesn't have multiple actions or nothing, so, you know who does?
do I? Well, now that it's my turn, I would need to check something. Alright, within 6 spaces. So, in that case, I think I prefer this. You know, the Bishardinal's talent, right? I have both the brothers' talents as well as the benefits they get for being the primary unit in duality, but as swift action. So what I'm going to try and do with Bishardinal is I'm going to try and use my swift action to telekinetically, like, fly closer to this center area, right? Is my idea, so I don't have to use my movement.
Where do you want to go?
Just, like, vaguely around here.
Say you get this far.
That works. In which case, what Bishardinal is going to do is, first off, without a word, at least initially, and not but a smirk, I'm going to use my secondary main action to use Thinking Man. You know, a little throwback to reality, you know, to the Astavier fight. Professor Reality. I'm gonna use Thinking Man, and instead of simply thinking of, oh, the black hole continuing to grow and get stronger and stronger over time, that's fine, but why limit it to a black hole? There's so many more things to think about. You know what black holes and meteors both have in common? They're space. Let's think about the wonders of space, and all of it going through, empowering it, and just imbuing this...
galaxies.
Yeah, the lost cosmos, as Kakapo is saying, you know? My idea, I'm just gonna use Thinking Man, producing it in the area with the meteor shower space and the black hole to try and empower them, right? Here comes the Thinking Man. It's okay, I can use my bomb and make it a 5.
That's like...
I guess I won't then.
Well, shit.
I mean, unless someone else...
Don't worry, I'll distract you. I point Cerise. Hey, look over there! And then I lean over to Bishardal. Hey man, listen, like I know you like think space is cool and all, but like I actually had a sort of astronomy thing when I was a kid. You gotta like do it like this. You gotta like really think, and with like Alex's like mind energy and Bishardal like learning more about space. I'm gonna distract Bishardal to make this ability better.
Sure.
Alright.
And this is a +4 because it's outside of my own turn.
Sure.
So
all right, I'll take whatever you're willing to give me. I just want to generically make it stronger and shit. Maybe make it so that it can proc extra things of giving me the temp stamina for no reason at all. But you know. Does that work at all?
Space properties.
I'll say sure.
Okay.
Yeah. How much stamina do I take?
3, because that was pretty significant.
And how much would I take
and
for using Thinking Man?
4 because it's pretty significant.
That's fair. In which case...
How much red stat?
Well, I don't get anything yet, because no one's been damn... Oh, red stat for you. Okay, right. That is-
Yeah, red stat for me.
I'll say 2 because
Cool.
I'm feeling it.
Wait,
All right.
hold on.
I'll leave this stage back to Soleil. Continue.
Yeah. All right. So, basically, this is big space empowerment area. That's my first main action, right?
Yeah.
And what Bishardinal is then going to do, and you know what? With you mentioning space over there, Jet Sterling, you mentioned the gladiators. Sounded like a fun story. Let's add to the scenery, why don't we? As I'm going to use the fucking Palace of the Mastermind, I think is what the ability is called. Yeah, Palace of the Mastermind, and overlay the scenery of a gladiator's arena in this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Another X cost, basically, this changes the aesthetic, and I gain a bonus action that allows me to manipulate it in some way. You may remember it from the Cali thing when I was doing like the knights and shit, right? So here comes disroll. I'll use the bombs on this one because I want this to go through. So it'd be it'd be a 10 basically.
In response, Cerise is going to use Aeon's Realm.
Hey, asshole! This is my thing! No!
I'm not doing
Take
anything
the
to you.
three.
I'm not
Take the
doing
three
anything.
shock.
Yeah, take the 3 shots. I'm not doing anything to your precious little art project. I'm simply adding on to call it a gallery.
Damn it!
It'd be overtaken in a ethereal visage of a Colosseum arena. How much stamina for that one?
How powerful do you want it to be, I suppose?
I'm willing to pay like 3.
Yeah, 3.
All
Three's
right.
good.
And so, now with all of this set up in place, Bishardinal raises their hands as if a conductor guiding an orchestra. And now with all of the pieces on the board, let's do this. As
Let's not!
what I'm going to do is use my movement action, right? To use the, black hole antimatter voids upgrade within 8 spaces, so I can move them up to 8 spaces additionally. But, in conjunction with that, I'm going to be using the bonus action from Palace of the Mastermind to manifest the ethereal visages of charioteers, gladiators, dashing through from behind Ceres to go, in coordination with the movement, stab into them, drag them through Blanc and Noir's orb, deeper into the black hole, while also simultaneously, fake Hakuro is going to spin around, right? Do a little spin, end up here, and stab into Cerise as they make it back into the black hole. So, we're going for a Gladiator Hakuro pincer attack into the boosted space area, which will then deal more damage to them. So,
Big Pogger.
Here's the roll for the Gladiators. Of course, here's the roll for Hakuro. I'm gonna use Distortion Warp because I want this to work, fucking, the visage of the gladiators isn't great, right? But, I'm just gonna move Cerise along with them with Distortion Warp, because they're within 8 spaces, so let's carry it. Let's boost the effectiveness, okay? Let's do that.
Alright, let's do that.
Please roll higher than 5!
Well, here's the thing, Soleil.
Yeah?
What if there were gladiators?
What if there were
Oh,
gladiators?
shit!
Because it is a gladiator
There were
arena.
gladiators
I
the
can shift
whole
it.
time!
And then here's
I
the
was
roll for
also
Hakuro.
at 12.
Wait, I already did roll for Hakuro, didn't I? That was a 10.
Yeah.
Right, no, I'm dumb. Never mind. Ignore that 15.
No, the
that
gladiators are
roll.
really good.
Yeah, ignore the 15.
Alright.
That's good.
Yeah, no, we're going back to this location that they were in once before Samurai Jack. People are being knocked around. Ceres is very mad. Especially because now there is a small knife in their bag for small children.
Just like Julius Caesar.
And so...
Alright, so...
Yeah. Sorry?
Yeah, keep going.
To clarify all of the things, gladiators do however much the gladiators do. Hakuro does however much Hakuro does. Upon entry into the black hole, they take another 5 to 8, if not boosted by space area, which I will then ask, do I get a temp stammy roll for the boosted area or nah?
Yes.
Okay.
D6, how about?
Yeah, D6. So roll 1d6. I'll take a 1, that's something. So 1 temp stamp, right? There's all that.
Mm-hmm.
And then to finally finish off my turn, I have the thing where I can make it so that another wave of plasmic star shower comes down. I can do that at any point on my turn, doesn't have to be at the start of it. So if this goes through, it will be dealing another base, I believe 3. Let me check. Yeah, another 3 damage plus whatever bonus for Ceres being biggin. So
yes.
Here's the roll for that. No, I can't roll above 5.
Even with that, you dealt 30 damage, so imagine if you could roll. That'd be crazy.
That would be pretty cool. But you know what? I at least got most of what I wanted, to some extent. So
and it's
still
set
did
up
good.
for the future.
yeah,
so.
it's set up for the future. I know I said before, actually, because obviously we don't need to backtrack. I said before, oh, you can just move through the black hole. I was rereading through the ability. It does count as difficult terrain, so
right.
that would be a
well,
thing.
We'll keep
for the
that in
future.
mind
We'll
now.
keep that in
and
mind now.
Hey,
I've already used my
especially 'cause,
movement
like,
action, and so it's your turn, which means that it's the start of your turn. So here's 1d3 plasma starting zone damage, and then here's the extra 1d6 for starting another one. You know.
Jesus.
Sorry, I just I'm the roll monkey this session. Sorry.
The damage is still
It
decent.
could have been a lot worse.
Oh, it could have been
Like,
way worse.
pretty
Yeah,
good.
yeah. No, it could have been way worse.
Rescuttering noises.
Yeah, so I'm afraid it's Hikaru in time, Lyriala. So
me?
yes. So if I've done this correctly, 16. No!
That's a
Still
crit
count-
fail. Because I used
Oh.
Joker arc.
Son of a bitch, you did! As
It also takes
he-
3 burn.
Yeah, well, isn't a burn 1d4s?
It'll
God.
be 3d4, yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I'll roll that then.
Oh, well,
Oh no, you
are
got
you
it.
sure? Yeah. Cerise, in a frenzy to just like, get me the fuck out of here! Slams down Hikaru, seemingly like trying to attack you, but oops, it's just kinda stuck there now. So?
Oh, that was close.
Oh no.
They like look at this area that they are entering.
This is not good.
Sorry. This has kind of been our strategy for most of your castle.
It has been very effective, to be honest.
If you ever feel like you've been worn out enough, feel free to let us know and the duel can be over.
Okay. Noted.
They're going to Ceresian
We'll have a safe word, it's
phylactery.
okay.
They're going to Ceresian phylactery, and just try and slam down on Noir. Not fantastic, but it will still be dealing 10 because that bitch is a moon.
That bitch is the moon.
When
I use the base version, but I'm trying to teleport out of here.
Yeah, feel free.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can move here, right?
If I'm feeling it that night.
Are you feeling it this night?
Sure.
Alright.
This is a terrible night to have a curse, actually.
Yeah.
True.
That's a different episode.
Why didn't I give him a fucking passive with that?
Oh,
Anyway.
that would have been very good. Hey, there's always
there's
one
a
too.
second run.
Yeah, give him
Yeah.
something there. Hey.
There's still time.
Well, yeah, you've avoided death, sure. It's Blanc's turn now.
Yeah, Blanc's turn. She is going to, So, 1. God damn it, he's really far away though. I'm just gonna double check a range so real quick. Yeah, it's 5. And it's a movement action. Fuck! I wanted to do a cool hooky.
You're a cool hook.
You could hooky onto Hakuro.
Does Hakuro count as a hook point?
You know what? Yeah, sure, I'll allow it.
I mean, if Septum
Alright.
and Septum.
It has these little
Yeah.
things in there.
In that case, because I do want to use it in cool encounter, I want to whip claw to Hakuro to try and swing. Oop, I went the wrong way on the camera there. Swing towards them, and take my newly empowered lance and shove it into their back. I guess they're kind of large.
Mm-hmm. Right.
So if I don't know if I need to roll to use the whip. I don't think we've ever had to before.
To the hook? No.
Yep.
No.
So
Not even a little bit.
if I'm allowed to swing up to here, I would love to be able to do that.
Yeah.
And using Absolution Lance, Stabby, this does an extra 3 damage because of
Right.
greatest.
As that's going on, which parry app do we have again? It's the fucking
It's broken right now.
It's still passive.
Oh right, it was Pat.
Obliterated now.
Right. Yeah. Okay, my bad. Sorry.
Yep. And
We just save our boy.
Yeah. No. Sorry. I forgot.
I just had to check something for a second. I was counting. All right. I think Alucard could have used his any time at the point because Noir did stop him from using any times. But speaking of Noir, she's within 3 spaces, so she's gonna fucking stab the shit out of him. This has a plus 2 damage. Plus 2 to damage because of that, and plus 2 to damage because of other boosts. So this will be doing 7 damage, and it's a plus 1 to the
Right.
So it's an unnatural 20.
All right. Sure.
And she gets plus 1 lifesteal naturally from her own kit. What lifesteal does she get from down up?
4. That's what I'll say.
So she gets another. Fuck yeah. Yeah. I think. Hey, Iris. I assume I can't chain Blanc's basic attack off of that. I think I've already asked about this before. I assume I can't go infinitely anyway. 1, 2, 3. With the upgrade.
No, because the idea is that it chains off of the attack action, not the free attack you get.
Yep.
In addition.
That's what I figured. Just wanted to make sure that. Yeah. The unfortunate thing about all of this is always free.
Who do you think you are, Echo? You gotta wait a little while.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to use this as an anytime before L'Oreala takes 5 damage.
Alright. Sure.
I'm gonna use Disappear Gag.
All right. Iris requested to die, so never mind.
Yeah, you're right. Iris takes 5 damage. Not L'Oreala, Iris.
Okay.
So take that away from your health.
I have a passive that deals damage I take to L'Oreala, so...
Yeah.
Hey, Blanc, is that it?
Yes.
Big Pogger, Jet.
Lit. Alright. Now that Jet Sterling has done some fun setup things, should probably, find something funny to steal.
What is my cool catchphrase?
Well,
do
my
wanna
cool
point out
catchphrase is that
Pogger.
I'm Jet Sterling, greatest thief in the multiverse.
Oh, you're right, Jen. So,
if you can't think of anything else, that wisp that's outside could be helpful. But it's fine if not. There's probably better things.
You know, actually, what was that fuck off like wave attack that they did? Or no, not the wave attack. The what was the other one? It was like.
Are you
was
thinking of
like-
knocking on the devil's door?
It like was gonna deal a ton of damage. I'm scrolling up to find the name. Sorry.
Obliterare? Or...
It like
Boss or-
you threw Hikaru and then it boomeranged back. And then
Iconoclasm.
exploded. Iconoclasm.
They
Oh,
can't.
that's an ability, right?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna like,
Not anymore.
if anything, steal it just so that you can't use it again.
Okay, sure.
Because Jetstarline doesn't have a Hikaru. Okay, I guess I could get one, but he doesn't have one right now. So.
Well,
But it'd be
you
better to
know...
make it so that you can't use that ability.
Yeah, got it. That Chekhov's gun is not going to show up at all, ever. So...
Yeah, of course. And then that's my turn, actually, because I've got one main action that's my thing.
Uh-huh.
That's my name. Jet Sterling. Don't let it out.
That is
Or do,
wonderful.
please.
I do
Alex.
that all the time.
Yes.
Kakapo.
Alright.
Kakapo, do your thing.
Oh, my thing. Ah. There's so much I could do. Well, I'm gonna pass out some bombs.
Falls
my good
unconscious.
friends.
Alright.
Wait, no, wait. Can people? Okay, listen,
No,
Scarlet,
I
my mic is
joke,
having
yeah,
troubles. I literally didn't know if I wasn't being picked up, but yeah.
Said
yeah.
pass out, I'm sorry. I'm funny. I'm big funny.
You are. Yeah. Alex is just gonna hand out the bombs.
Uh-huh.
Natural 1.
Alright then.
Natural
That's,
one.
that is rather
That's my
cringe.
swift
You're lucky
action.
that you get one.
Yeah, I'll put it right here so I don't have to deal with it on my person, so I can do my other things.
Alright.
Let's do circle. It's right there.
Okay.
I'm gonna move up to Bishardinal so I could just have my stuff. And honestly, since I have 2 anytimes, I think I'm just going to save my final action for the Bishardinal turn. So that'll be me.
Got it then. Noir.
Alright. I have to ask,
Mm-hmm.
how possible is it for Noir to jump up to the handle of this sword
And use it?
and, like, flippy dippy the sword?
Flip a dip dip.
Yeah. Onto the head.
Difficult, but not impossible, I would say.
Alright. That's good enough for me.
You're gonna need like 15 plus-ish.
I can think of ways to fuck with that.
Alright.
Alright. Yeah.
Let's
Alright.
see, let's see the magic.
I know exactly what I would do. I'm gonna use Twilight Distortion, spending 3 stamina. That's Bong's one, hold on. That is a 9. The plan being that I also have Spatial Resonance. Her next attack against Reese has advantage.
Okay.
I did. I will then.
Come on and slam.
Yes, I will then jump up
It's slamming time.
Grab the sword. And not only will I, try and, pull it down and then flip a dip over to attack Cerise, I will, in conjunction, use Aeon's Realm
Oh god.
to use the rubble and the ground beneath it as like a fucking Sonic spring pad, but more like a block that just sort of springs up all of a sudden to grant it extra momentum.
Okay. Got it.
So let me use Aeon's Realm.
If you could
There's-
see how longingly I'm looking at this shit. Yeah, what's up?
Yep. And then the attack itself, which has which doesn't have any extra damage because that's my lance, but it does have advantage
Uh-huh.
and a +3.
Right. That's a 15 plus, isn't it?
Yes.
Well, that's the funny thing, ain't it? You, in a miraculous
Joker slash.
defense,
Good.
you slam it down on Sirius's head, and the sword kind of just shatters as there is a practical explosion of blood and small crack in their faceplate. And they, for their, they do not like it, and they scream very much. But after a moment, after it fades, after they are done reeling from the blow, they just air out their maw slightly, breathing heavy.
All right, I see how it is.
They drop into the pool of paint and just reposition a little tiny bit down here.
You and the other people aren't here. They weren't. The people. The charges aren't working. So I think I'm gonna need to mix things up and focus more on myself.
They,
We believe in you, but also,
We believe that you can tire yourself out.
yes.
I believe in me too.
welcome to phase 2. So at the end of your turn, Noir.
I would like to ask if I may move 2 spaces to the left as I'm landing.
Sure.
Just so that I can get that there and not have L'Oreal be in it.
All right.
Appreciated.
Sure.
Now it's my turn.
Mm-hmm. Then go. Do as you will.
I said, now that's my turn.
Oh wait, that. Why did I think you just had
I
another
was
one?
about
Oh
I
my
was
God.
about to say, like, God, Penny, you could have just taken another turn. She would have let you.
Yeah, I know.
She would have sit there and let that happen. Alright.
Actually, sorry, real quick. I got my 1 life still. Do I get any more?
No.
Alright, cool. Just making sure.
Okay, well, considering he's moved, that is going to mean I will go with plan B. Give me just a second to check the range on this really quick. 5 spaces, okay. So I think I can get there if I go 1, 3. No, I can't, because her fucking energy ball is in the way. So I'd have to go 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I wouldn't be close enough. Yeah, alright, I can. So I will go 1, 2. Well, I'll go next to my boy.
Mm-hmm.
And we are now in waning mode. So we'll go to here. She's looking a little hungry. She is going to chew up some cotton from her sleeves and imbue it with some dark flames.
Yeah.
We will spend 3 of those flames on the attack itself, and 1 more to make it a bonus action. So that's all my flames gone. All my 8s.
Right.
But she's going to spit some flaming cotton at this boy.
Mm-hmm.
It is
Right
a 8.
Okay, then.
So what this does is it is going to put another burn debuff on him. A cursed burn debuff that gives him disadvantage on resistance rolls, and also means that he will take 3d2 damage at the start of each of his turns.
Okay, then.
So, like, 3 stacks of whatever that will be marked as. And then, main action, we're going to shoot our wands again. Just regularly this time, just right at him. Another bad roll on the lantern wand. Abyssal Thorn.
Another
Better.
decent one on Abyssal. 8.
Alright, so, yep. 8 damage plus, I believe, 2 damage from being in waning. And I guess I didn't say this beforehand, but I was planning on spending the 3 to inflict 3 burn, bleed, and shock again.
Burn, bleed, and shock, you say? Alright.
Eclipse Moon doesn't take effect just yet.
There's no way. There's no way you can choose to not inflict bleed, right?
No.
Unfortunate.
It'll be worth it, I think.
Probably, but you know.
Liriella also doesn't have any restraint in this mode, unfortunately. So
yeah.
Until the end of my next turn. Okay, so until the end of my next turn, he is also marked.
Okay,
as well. Which means he just takes 1 additional damage from me. But that's it.
Right then. Alright. Ceres is up then, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
You are so funny, Iris.
Just in time for me to have no supportive abilities.
Yay!
Uh-huh.
Yay!
Yay!
So here's the fun thing. As we're in phase 2, he takes another haggard breath and just growls a little bit. And with a flex of his entire body, crushes his ribcage. He's going to try and use his passive. Iris, you are a psychic, I guess.
I see. Well, it is powerful.
Ooh,
Oh god, pretty good.
That it is.
Even with the disadvantage.
Even with the disadvantage, he just the wound is scratched up. The scorched piece of flesh from the electric is patched up, as though it was never injured in the first place.
He will not be visiting the penis explosion chamber today.
He will not be visiting the penis explosion chamber. I'm going to be nice and say that the cursed flame is still on him, though. It's a little bit weird.
That's okay.
So, 3d2?
Yes, it would be 3d2 right now.
Damn, alright.
Peace.
Mm-hmm. And, after that, they're gonna schmoove up here.
Oh, no way!
And... What was that?
I said, oh, no way! I said,
She's being a Grievous.
I'm
Don't worry.
Gonkuloid, sorry, I'll stop talking.
It's fine. It's more than fine. They're going to use... Am I a fool? I am a fool. Alright, they're going to use End of Eras. Their punch attack. You are very,
Blaze it.
very lucky. Yeah.
Surprisingly, like, L'Oreal is kind of unhinged in this state, of course, and she actually does just dodge.
Yeah, that is super funny because everyone can tell that the force of that punch was like horrifying.
Yeah, it billows their hair and clothes of both L'Oreal and Alucard as it punches between
And
them.
Blanc.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Her hair poofs out, you know?
You're like a third surprised that it doesn't have an associated like vacuum punch kind of thing, you know? But
oh, good.
It
you
doesn't.
are strong.
Right. And now they're going to... No, they're not that stupid. Let's just Ceresian Phylactery. We roll 4s in this campaign, actually.
Yeah.
This is actually phase 4.
L'Oreal inflicts a cursed burn status.
Yeah, he tries to, bring it out, but like a magician whose trick is failing majorly, it's just more and more chain.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, so Alucard, right? Alright, let's do, okay, they, back up a little bit. This one is a cute little technique, so, let's at least see if it works. They, posing like a final boss with their, face really not matching, sort of painty cape manifests, and with a gesture, blood red bats. Hooray!
Yay!
As just, they are, Cerise is barraged with, a swarm of, as the thing describes, blood red little bat shapes. And they heal for 2, so the cost is recouped.
Heals 2.
Yeah, and after that, Alucard's like, alright, so, we're not tangoing with this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, he's out.
Aw, you don't want to have some fun?
Bish.
As it hits Bishardinal's turn, they go flexing their power, but then, you can hear the Breath of the Wild stasis sound effect, the bump, bump, as it starts running out, right? The time I get to exist in this world is always so fleeting. As, poof, and, that was 13 stamina, that we had it at, so I have 6 and 7 to hand out. I'm gonna give 7 to Bishop, 6 to Cardinal. We had 2 temp stam left over, so each gets 1. And in this case, we're gonna have Bishop be the main lead, as he
I'm glad Bishop is the main lead. Because Noir looks to Bishop as they defuse, just sort of like... So I know this is kind of probably not the time, but is fusing a twin thing that we don't know about, or your you guys thing?
First off, you're right, not the time. Second off, I suppose theoretically the two of you could learn how to manifest your epithets to do something similar. But I do believe that this is certainly part of our thing, though I wouldn't rule that out of the... shakes hand. Not now.
If you want, I can like take 10. It's fine. You can talk about this.
No, we can talk about this later once our duel is over.
No, you'll rest up if you do that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
As Bishop...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bishop looks over to the side and sees Alex's rickety, could explode at any second bomb, puts a hand to his chin. Alex.
Yeah?
I believe I've had an idea, if you're willing to follow my lead.
Oh, certainly.
So if you want to, you can post it.
So yeah, let me post my one of the 2 abilities that I made for the twins. Feel free to read out the title and the flavor text, Bishop. Top 5.
Listen
Bishop's
to your
favorite.
mind. but never listen to your gut. Alex tosses a bunch of bombs into a thinking man zone, in which Bishop levitates them midair, allowing the bombs to leech in the properties of the zone. This can either partially weaken or fully expend the area, which will determine the bomb's power. Bishop then tosses them at an area, perfectly predicting where people will be through the power of the mind alone. This can create a 5x5 zone, which deals 9 to 13 once per combat. It can be further augmented and increased in effectiveness if Theseus is brought along. Not this time, right? But as Alex would go and throw out the storm of bombs, Bishop will raise a hand up and infuse them with the power of the Thinking Man area, which, as you may recall, is the Space Boosty. So we're gonna turn these bombs into meteors, expend the whole thing, and launch them in a storm towards Cerise. Let's give this our roll, buddy.
And first off, before I roll, it's not my turn. You might ask, it's Cardinal's turn. So I get a +4.
Sure.
So, what d20 plus?
Hey, that's like
4.
that's more than average success for me this combat.
Yeah.
And, you know, I'm next to. Well, no, those rolls don't stack. So, yeah, it's a 6, but still pretty good. So yeah.
Okay, got it.
Plus, yeah.
So yeah, it's a
mark
swarm of
that
meteor.
area.
Yeah, swarm of meteor bombs. I'm expending the full area to boost the effectiveness as much as possible. At base 9 to 13, but of course that's not accounting for rolls or the area itself. So.
Okay then.
Yep.
Got it.
Yep. So.
I'll say.
No, you go.
I do. I at least appreciate, but never your gut.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'll say
That's important.
I'll be kind and say with these rolls 9.
I'll take it.
Nice. Yep. I mean, yep.
Yep. In which case.
Still pretty good.
Yep. Bishop, looks to Alex. I'm not sure if we'll be fighting side by side again past this castle, but if nothing else, that technique could use some more work.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, as he looks over to Cardinal's position, not that anyone else can see, they both nod to each other as we're gonna anytime swap.
Yep.
So Cardinal's going to manifest then. And I know I just did that, but what we'll do first is Hakuro, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. And I know it's not directly adjacent. I don't know if I could go for like a lunging stab, but
I'll allow it at weakened strength.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I may as well do it like this before I switch, because I could, right? I'll just use Bishop as primary unit for telekinetic toss to give it the extra range. So
Push it a bit.
Yeah. Here's the telekinesis. Here is
nice
Hakuro's
today.
stab. Of course.
God
Cerise,
damn it.
look over there! Look over there! There's like a bird over there, a space eagle. Hey.
A what?
Spike Spiegel!
Take this like weird little thing. It's like a homing device. If I toss it like around there, it's probably gonna get closer to Cerise, so you can hit him better. So yeah, I'm just gonna toss that out.
Weird little thing.
Ramshackle distraction. Yeah. I just have a bunch of these. Ramshackle distraction +4 because it's outside my turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know
Sure.
if this is a reroll or if it's just augmenting it, but
Reroll.
sick. It's the best single digit I could get.
I
Yeah.
guess so.
How much
That one will
stamina?
be dealing 8 and 1 stamina, let's say.
Yep. And to one. How much red stat you asked?
2.
Yeah. As one last question before the final Mahuzit of my turn. This red area is like bad no-no, right? We don't go there?
That's a 0 gravity area.
Oh, that's fine.
Use it how you will. You'll be
yeah.
able to move for free across it.
In which
by
case,
arranged things,
1.5, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, and Cardinal will kick off. Just let's spread out a little bit. Kind of go here if this is allowed, if this is a valid space.
Yeah, definitely.
Bishop
It's weird
can
because you're
teleport
floating
along.
a bit, but
Yep.
yeah.
And to finally end up my turn, last thing I can do, now that it's Cardinal's turn as opposed to Bishop's, I'm going to roll for another recursion of Plasmic Star Shower. So, there! Woo! I'll take it. Fuck yeah. So, at base, 3 DiMaggio, but bigger, so more, theoretically. And,
6.
Yep. And, as I pass my turn, it would move on to Cerise, which, since they start there, would be another 2.
You've been rolling okay on those.
Yeah, I'll
if
take.
nothing
Yeah,
else.
no, I've been doing okay on that.
All right. They're gonna take this bookshelf and slam it over Jet Sterling's fucking skull, bro. Sansa, have anything to say?
You see, that's kind of scary. You see, I don't like that. Like, it's bad for my health. I'm gonna try and thief a 5 fate stat, and luckily, I don't need to roll for it because remember my level up upgrade.
Oh, I do. Thank God.
It's the 5th one, technically meaning it's my 10th usage of this since I got it.
Yeah, no, you zoom out of the way.
Well, he has to reroll. It could still kill me.
Oh well. It's worse. Nothing else. I'll say 10.
How?
It's time for bookshelf, bro.
Including cost.
Real quick.
Yes.
How bad you looking after that?
That just got me to barely half. I'm at 20 out of 41.
Okay. You know what? Actually, I'm about to change phases, so now is the best time for me to use this anyway, right? If you don't mind. Riola, as he lifts up the bookshelf to smash it over Jet Sterling, she is going to try to use Eldritch Predator on the bookshelf to grab it, slice it in half, and then try to suplex one half of it and bash it over Cerise's skull instead.
Alright.
That is...
No.
Hold on. Does it have advantage? Let me double check.
Actually, I think it would, because you attacked him, right? You marked him.
Well, that just means I do a little more damage. Yeah. But because I'm an Eclipse Moon, it does have advantage. Good. Okay.
Oh boy.
So this
Cerise
is going
sheds
to be
a
doing
singular tear as it's
a
long.
bookshelf amount of damage to him.
Yeah.
And I should probably end up like here.
The books fall into the ink pool, and you're not sure if that's better or worse. Alright. Okay then.
I don't think you take anything, my friend. Except cost.
Yeah, no, nothing. Just in case. And then after that, Ceres is going to just, explode. 8 damage to everyone.
Oh.
Okay, if someone does something about this, then do it. Otherwise, I need any time or else I'm done.
I can't do anything.
I have an idea.
Alright.
I'm going to use Yoink, right? To pull this picture so that it flies in the way and sort of acts as like a wall or cushion as it's passing.
Alright.
The part of the blast that will go to Bishop and Cardinal. Since there's distance and all that.
Got it.
Let me use
Give me-
Yoink.
Okay. Not the worst, not the best, but I will
Well, they
definitely
say
allow it
9/11.
to...
Am I right, gamers?
9/11.
I'll definitely allow it to protect them.
I'll take it.
Anything
Well,
else? Anyone else?
All of my anytime
Take a
gaining distance. So no.
Alright. So
Alucard's
to...
CR would be gone also by now.
Oh, God. He's not looking great, Chief.
My boy.
So, yeah, as this happens, it's, to explain, sort of more paint, manifests around Cerise as it just explodes outwards everywhere in a wave, basically. And it's not very pretty, and it deals 8 damage to everyone, pardoning Shishap and Bardnell.
Duh. Okay, that hurt.
Yeah.
Ow. Ow.
It burns and like stings, but not enough to function as any DOTs or nothing. Speaking of Blanc, you're up.
Yeah, the twins both have 3 stamina.
Okay. Yeah.
So we are gonna have to figure out something here, aren't we?
Well, I'm gonna type something in our chat.
Oh, God. Wait! Oh shit! No. I know exactly what would happen here. Sorry, this is important. As that happens, Alucard like looks around. Okay, only time I can do this. But you know, they take their pocket watch, crack it open. All right, whims of the sanguine hourglass. Any times are refreshed, it's as though it is as though that turn never happened. Basically.
That's cool.
Oh, that's fun. So we all gain the stamina back and
Yes.
Oh.
shit. Very nice.
For that whole turn?
Yes.
Yeah, that Cerise turn
Sick.
just didn't happen.
Oh, that's a lot of HP.
But that does mean that any temp stamina.
Does
Well,
but
thank you, Alucard.
Appreciate
yeah,
it.
no, it's something for emergencies. That was an emergency.
Oh, glad we're not fighting you.
Yeah, so, in that case, Blanc is going to immediately, turn around,
Mm-hmm.
and stab the energy.
Well, the cost Jet Sterling spent would come back, and also the bookshelf damage would go away, fortunately.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We would have, like, died, yeah.
So until, probably the end of Noir's turn, the energy between them is gone. I'm just gonna move it off to the side.
All right, slurping it all up. I get you.
Yep. Oh no, it says until one of the whatever. For the next round, which until the end of Blanc's next turn, both of them have +2 movement and +2 to rolls. If Blanc uses it, grants +1 damage to herself and afflicts units struck by either of the twins' lances with Broker status, which increases either the next instant damage they take by 3 or doubles the effect of the next status effect they take.
Okay.
This is unfortunately a main act. So, oops. But I am going to move here with that, and hope that Noir can get much closer.
Uh-huh.
So that's me.
Jet.
All right. Iris, do you still want that thing we're talking about earlier?
Potentially, if you think it's a good idea.
I think it's a good idea.
I think it could help.
All right,
I
so
don't actually know where that painting went.
It's just
Yeah,
actually.
the painting here.
Yeah.
Oh, this one?
Okay.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
All right. Just showing is going to reach. Yep, it's six range. Oh, Lord. Is going to reach out. I'm going to try and property poach to steal the moon out of this painting, and sort of shine it towards Lyriella to give her a moon boost.
That's fun.
All right.
Moon powers activate.
Yes, moon powers
What?
activate.
What?
Alucard seems upset that you stole his moon.
I'm
You can keep that.
I'm sorry, but
No, Ceres took that one. Come on. They
well,
weren't great, but they were okay.
Oh, you're right.
Sorry.
Actually, this is art theft.
Yeah, actually, maybe this. Do you have another one of those once per combat redos? Maybe this is important.
No, keep going. Keep going.
We're just
It's fine.
borrowing.
I'm sure you can make another. I'm sure you can make another excellent thing. Anyway, runs up. Apply moon. I'm using my 12 that's stored if I can.
Moon application. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'll apply myself with the moon. Thanks,
Yep.
Jet.
No problem. I just realized I walked right up to this thing. Let's see how. Oh god. That's my turn.
It cracks its knuckles, Alex.
Okay. Alrighty. So if I'm not gonna be doing that thing with funny cardinal, then let's try this out for size. I'm gonna first, well, actually, Blanc Noir, where's your
There is no orb.
There's no orb.
I absorbed it.
That's epic. I'm gonna use little ones just to well, yeah. I'll stay up here so I can keep my move action, but I'm adjacent to Noir, so +2. Little ones.
Sure.
That's an 8. 1 to Noir. 1 to Blanc. 1 to Alucard. 2 to Alucard. No, actually no. 2 to each of these 3. How about that?
Got it.
All right.
Just the best way to handle it. And Alex is going to, well, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, I'm here. So I might be able to tactical movement if things get hairy, but for now, I'm just going to, once again, 2-turn delay, slingy dingy.
Right.
This one's just going to be 5 damage because there's no orb in the way. And that is a 21.
Okay then. Pretty good.
Yeah.
That'll deal its associated damage.
Oh yeah, and something we haven't been applying, but may as well set up this Chekhov's gun. I gotta put in what Zyna added.
Sure. Makes
Deals
sense.
+1 damage. Yeah. So yeah, that would be another. That would be 6 damage. So yeah. And let me just remind people what nitroglycerin does. So maybe lay on that explosive damage. So yeah.
Yep. All right then. Got it. Or is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn. I've converted a lot of my stuff to anytime, so
Noir.
that's uncongested this turn. Yeah.
Penny, where are you planning on going? Are you moving closer to him with Noir?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to be trying to get as close as humanly possible, so... probably here.
Alright.
Works fine.
And you may be thinking, well, how am I doing that? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces. And then I will be using Spike to slide left.
Okay.
But first, I will be spending 3 stamina.
Okay.
To grant myself advantage.
Let's see it then, Magic Man.
Yup, I'm gonna be using this. This has a +3 to the wall.
Okay.
Base version. An 11, potentially. Can we get? No, actually.
No,
Thank God
not
for
really.
advantage. No. Slide. Yeah. So this will be dealing the 5 plus 2 because he's got it anytime, plus another 2 because he's got an outclass and an overclass.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna add all of the bombs to that, so however many I'm allowed. I'm only allowed to add 3, right?
3 max. Or
Yeah.
either.
So I'm gonna add 3 bombs to add however much extra damage that would be dealing. Plus condensation of power. Oh, I had plus 2 movement anyway. I could have done. Whatever. Plus an extra 1 damage because of condensation of power. And this.
Sure.
But that was a basic attack, kind of. So that's how I've been ruling it.
Okay.
Which means blank attack. This deals 6 damage. Because of
Straight through Jet Sterling.
Yeah, just straight through him. Like he could duck, or he could like jump. You know. This is actually doing because it's got plus 2. This is doing 8 damage plus 3, so 11.
Got it.
Yep, and they are inflicted with broken again.
Jesus Christ. Okay. So like,
It takes
you know,
my heart getting broken and broken again.
so I'd say, for reference, already about halfway through this phase.
Hooray!
That's good to hear, Scarlet.
Yeah, that is the twins' actual actions. I will ask for my own sake. I get +1 from my own lifesteal. Get any from the sundown. I don't know how long the jet stilling thing lasts, so I'm just gonna keep asking.
Yeah, no, I was thinking it'd last till the combat ends, truth be told.
Alright, so how much do I get? Because it's whatever you say +1.
4.
Alright, 5. And then at the end of the turn, there it is.
Hey, her
Funny
pal!
Pal, I'm gonna put it there. Oh, fuck. Actually, real quick, that did 1 extra damage from Noir, because I am below half.
Noted.
That's it.
Okay then. Lyriala.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I have the power of the moon. So,
The power of the moon!
she's gonna back up over here. And, alright. I'm gonna go ahead and roll this first before I say how much it's gonna do. Also, Scarlet, how much healing, if any, will the power of the moon provide?
You're a moth, so let's say 3.
Okay. Oh, and, right. First, I want to get in full moon state, so first off, I'm also going to... I don't think the power of the moon would really buff this. I'm just going to give Alucard 4 DR real quick.
Okay.
That is a 7.
Alright. Makes sense.
So I don't know how much that gives him, but it'll give him something, hopefully.
That'll just do the full amount, how about?
Alright.
Power of the moon is helping out, you know?
Yeah. So, now I'm in full moon. So, let's see. 3, I assume to the final value, because otherwise it'd be really fucked. So, let's, roll it. Okay, good. So, we will pay 3 to do that. And, so, Alucard, will be healing, 12.
Alright.
Alex will heal for 11.
Got it.
Let's see how much that gets me.
Blanc 10. Noir 9. And Jet Sterling 8.
Nice.
That is, as a reminder, once per combat. Cannot do that again. But it was worth it. That's gonna do it, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you liked that, because that's all I got.
Hey, take some plasma damage, dumbass.
No! No! Alright, that's wonderful.
He's also gonna take 3d2 cursed burn.
That's
start of the turn.
true.
And whichever one of those dealt damage first deals an extra 3 damage.
I'll be nice and say Soleil's.
So they get the temp stam.
Oh,
Yes.
there's temp stam?
I don't know, is there?
I think that's only
That's the
while he's
black
discharged.
hole. That's the black
Oh,
hole,
that's the black
not
hole.
plasma. No.
I thought that was.
No, that's only the black hole. I'm not going to be getting temp stamina anymore unless he walks into the black hole, and Scarlet is kind enough to give it to me, even though I'm not Bashardinal.
I see.
Last time I did, so.
Yeah.
Anyway. Cerise is going to need to bring out the big guns, so let's start off with, he is still indestructible.
Yeah.
Oh, he is still indestructible.
Now,
Let's see the second one, because he is... Yeah... 420.
Blaze it.
Okay.
We're gonna die.
I'll say it reduces it to 1, because that was still a 20, it is still strong.
what
give
a
it-
funny upgrade you gave that ability, Penny. It's really funny, that upgrade.
Roll a bone! Alright,
Yeah.
so, now we're going to, yes. Inkwell that writes heresy. Alright, I think that this one speaks for itself pretty good.
Oh no.
So, let's do a nice, quick, simple...
How big's the supernova, guys?
Where is he?
Well, we
Here.
don't know. Oh no.
Alright, so, yeah, again, I think
What is he?
it's pretty clear.
What is he doing? He's tripling his action economy.
1, 2, 3. They deal lessened damage, but nonetheless, end of eras on Jet Sterling. No.
Unfortunately for
All
you,
you've done is divide your rolls by 3.
didn't I already tell you that I'm Jet Sterling, the greatest thief in the multiverse? You could never hit me with such a telegraphed attack.
Yeah, just bip. Alucard. Let's hit him with an end of eras too. There we are. Scent. I'll say that instead of 20, that'll deal 15. So just
the VR,
undo
come on.
that. Yeah. And, let's chain down Cardinal to hell. You have something? Okay. You feel free to unassassinate your mic whilst I chain down Cardinal to hell as mentioned earlier.
Detroit become gas.
That's the one that works.
I just had to say something funny before it. Sorry.
It's passed right on through.
Alucard, meanwhile, I'm going to use tactical movement as Alucard is going to be hit by the 20 damage thing. I'm going to swoop in.
15.
I'm going to be carried via my enhanced movement. Not only will I get Alucard properties in my net/bums, that will also mean we can get out of the way, or at least we'll split the damage. Tactical movement.
Alright, I'll say with an 8, split the damage. Both of you will take 7.
I can take that.
Yeah,
Owie.
so,
You know what? Now's as good a time as any to. I will shield Alex so as to even further shield that damage for them and give them some mana and other things.
got it.
It has advantage, thankfully. Alright, so it's going to be an 11. If that gives the full, then Alex, you will receive an 8 stamina shield, which is now a 1 stamina shield. You get 4 mana, and you have a +3 bonus to your first 3 rolls you make per round.
Alright.
No, does it stack with other roll bonuses?
Yeah, dude.
Hell yeah.
Big Spooky. Speaking of Ceres, it's the end of its turn. Alucard. He sets himself up. Okay, thank you for that one. And also
Yeah,
sorry.
no problem.
All right. So, hey, the one that properly bleeds is actually them. The rest, clones, still act, but nonetheless, I don't really have anything that can distinguish them, but nonetheless, they brandish creative freedom. Yeah, that'll let you enter Moxie.
Sweet.
-8. Chansey switched. It just the blade is ink, so it's tough to tell if anything actually, if this is or is not.
So we have to, as Soleil would say, find the real one.
Find the.
Yes. Speaking of,
Yeah, and
Cardinal.
also speaking of, before I do anything, because of that, I want to ask you gamers, what's more important, potentially dealing the most damage possible to the real series, or beyond a shadow of the doubt confirming which one is the real one?
I would
We
say
have two
confirm
DBS turns
Confirm.
after. Yeah.
All right, then let's do it like this. As the ethereal bishop looks over to Cardinal, only residing within a strange subconscious space at the moment, but even still. Brother, it's like we were saying. Now that we're doing this in a more traditional, fun duel kind of way, it's fun. Truly. Despite everything, it seems as if yet again we've been sequestered off to our own. As he manifests his signs, then let's act as always and continue having fun with this. So much to see. And since we're trying to confirm beyond a shadow of a doubt, Cardinal is first, because I would need to do this while it's Cardinal's turn. Let's take a gamble. Let's choose the one that's nearest to me, and roll and see how the plasma zone goes.
all right.
So this would be dealing 3 Damaggio to the series closest to me. So I don't know if any indication goes through, but...
Give me another roll for the sake of it, but I'm thinking no, because that's like blunt damage, not cutting.
Yeah.
No.
That's fair, in which case, the sword, which was given the order, I didn't say it at the time just because I'm Bonguloid, right, directly, but the mechanic is that the sword is given an order, the order would have been, attack series, right? So now that there are 3 of them, question marks above its head, so, let's... Alright, that's the one that's already next to. So it's just gonna go and sweeping across the ground to, swipe up with the plasma that's already under this series to maybe, scrape some of onto it, add to more damage. It's gonna go for an underhand swing and try and hit the one nearest to it.
Definitely cutting as well. But
the one that could have confirmed it is now no longer working. So cool.
What if you got to re-roll that?
What if?
That'd be pretty cool. But but it Sterling could never do that.
Oh, well, wasn't my previous roll steal on the turn that got, board? Or...
Yes, but I'm willing to give it to you. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, I know its usage is back. Would that let the free, roll happen, is what I'm asking.
Yes, I'm fine with it.
Alright, you get to re-roll, my friend.
Sick.
Alright.
That's much better.
It is. It does indeed get cut the fuck up. Ink. This one is fake.
Alright, that one's a fake.
And Alucard said this was fake, right?
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know. So, let's see if I have to switch to Bishop to confirm, because what Bishop can do is, while he's incorporeal, he can still use his basic attack. There's a scythe, that cuts, so let's slice it into this guy and see.
Sure.
Gotcha, Scar.
No, sorry, that one doesn't work either.
God, what the fuck, dude?
Dude, this is just what it's been like today. So...
Hey, Cerise!
Sorry.
Cerise, come on, look over there. The, Space Eagle 2 came out. It's pretty.
Could the real Cerise please stand up?
Yeah.
No.
My first day as a second century warlord.
Give me roll. Hand it over, Buckaroo.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna distract him and then briefly Alex is gonna like signal the trajectory that you should take a
Yeah.
Reaper. So
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I'm flavoring it. So yeah, +4. Remember?
All right.
7.
7. I'll allow one of them to be distracted, but that'll give him time. So.
Sick.
I'm
That's a single
I'm
digit.
distracting that one. So.
Sorry, no worse.
Oh.
So, yeah, alright.
Goddamn.
Looks like I gotta do it like this. Fine. So we're gonna switch over to Bishop as the primary one, unfortunately. And with that being the case, I suppose I gotta do it like this. So, I'm gonna go for perfect. How much stamina? Oh, for you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you figure that out. But, 2. Cool. Let's go for perfect clarity. This way I can perfectly understand what this one is, and if it's the fake one. 8, maybe.
Yes. I will allow it. So you're doing it on this one, right?
The one that's the closest to me.
One nearest to you?
Yeah.
Well, good news. That's the wall, not just. It's the real one.
You say that's
as
good
soon
news.
as you find out.
You say that's good news, but it's also the closest to me now, and I have 2 stamina. So.
That's true.
But,
But at least everyone knows which
biggest
one's
in
the
the
real
world.
one.
Yep. But there is one thing I get because perfect clarity succeeded. Unfortunately, this means I have to roll again. But theoretically, in normal, in Germaland, right? This should be a good thing because I now get my follow-up action to take, advantage of the information I know, which I will use to, propel my scythe psychokinetically, around boomeranging it to slice into and push the real Ceres into Nasty Orb, right, with the empowered psychokinetics. Not only damaging it, but also letting my friends know, here's the real one! So I'll roll for Philosophy Reaver.
Yeah.
And since I'm the primary unit, I'll also use my bonus action. I'm saying this preemptively for the incoming 5. No, I just had to open my mouth. Here's the bonus action anyway. Yeah, okay.
Bonus action done.
Cool.
As the
got
illusion
that.
fades.
Yeah, I'll take it. I would have rather done, 15 to 20 damage with Plasmic Star Shower, but this works.
Oh god, that's tiring. Making me all fucking dark and shit. It's fine. It's fine. Okay.
That's good. You're doing really good.
That you are. You're certainly giving
I
us a
guess
run
so.
for our money. And, might I ask, does that push them into Zaorbo?
Not right up into
Zorbo!
but it does.
Shut.
Partially.
Alright, and unfortunately, that's just out of the black hole too, so no healing for good old me.
Literally die.
Which means, oh, and also the bookcase is gone, so I can't do the other thing I wanted to do. That's so funny. What can I do here?
Is that what I accidentally deleted? Actually, I think
I don't know. You deleted something. I don't know if it was intentional or not.
I thought. It might have been.
What is this thing over here? Is this like another easel?
That's one of his paintings.
One of his paintings. No, I can't use. Considering I had to use perfect clarity, which is not what I wanted to do, I can't. I can't go and use. Well, I mean, I guess I can. I would just have to use 1 stamina. No, it's not fucking worth it. We're just gonna. I don't think it's worth it for the stamina efficiency. I'm gonna be real with you. So we're just gonna go. On one hand, I'd like to get closer to Lyriella. On the other, I want to get away from Ceres. So let's just move over here, and that's my turn.
On Ceres' turn.
That's my turn. No, that's it. No, I'm sorry.
I'm not supposed to kill any of you, so I should probably do this just in case.
They summon forth, similar to what they did before the combat, a large, multicolored blob of ink before they crush it in their hands as all colors but like the variety of greens are removed. So with that, Everyone but Bishop and Cardinal heal 5, Bishop and Cardinal heal 10.
Now, I want to ask, does this bypass Cardinal being incorporeal?
Yes.
Alright.
All right. So, that out of the way.
I will say also as well, sorry for saying it, but just make sure we have all our ducks in a row considering the state of things. This one's on plasma. How much damage?
True.
That would be a good old 3.
Biggest in the world, yeah. Alright. However, that does not take Sirius's main action. What it does is end of Arizon Noir, and that's pretty good.
How much is that doing?
20.
Would you like to do something in response?
Yes, I was just talking about how the...
Cut out a bit, but sure.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Actually, so this is like, the punch, right?
Yes.
Yeah. 20 damage is a lot more than cost. So, actually, no, fuck it. It's much easier if I do this. Boys. Fuck!
Die.
No, I have more. She's like, alright, I'm done. Wait, I'm not a clockwork soldier. But you know what I do have? The grapple point. I'm gonna use training with the vampire killer to attach my to the sword down here.
Okay. Sure. Suppose...
6 is still lower than 20.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. So, feel free to go about that. Damage-wise, yeah, I think that like 7-ish is fair.
Taking 7?
Yes.
Alright, that's fine. The orb does go back inside of now, but I'm not gonna worry about it, for the time being. I'm just gonna say that this guy did not take damage because, I took damage. But, this'll be where it reappears on Blanc's turn.
Got it. In that case, the painty Cerises get to go. End of Arizon Jet Sterling. No. In that case, we're gonna schmix it up a little bit. Bull Rush on Lyria. No! Okay.
Whenever you roll to hit me, it's like, you know?
Yeah.
I guess so. The other paint ones are just like fucking mega botching it. And Cerise sees this and it's like,
Okay, come on, I do better than that!
he just raises another hand, forms some more ink, and it's like,
Eeny, meeny, miny, that one.
it gets sucked in and he crushes it.
That one's better in my hands than in keeping up.
So, that's Ceres' turn. Since there's only one left, he returns to his normal action economy. Keep that in mind as we move over to Blanc's turn.
Alright. Start of my turn. We have the condensation of power until the end of this turn. So we are going to Twilight Distortion.
Yeah.
Paying 4 stamina to split my next attack's damage in 2, give Noir advantage.
Alright.
It's playing 5 stamina, but yeah, that's how much I'm doing.
Okay.
And she herself gains +1 damage, so her basic attack damage is now 7.
Got it.
And this is why I said not to get rid of the orb, because the orb comes back now that she's below.
Uh-huh. Well, there's nothing to hit now, so suck my dick.
Well, I mean, you know, I haven't moved. The black hole only affects enemies, right? If I...
Yeah, black hole is specifically only enemies because Bishardinal stuff doesn't have friendly fire because he's stupid.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Haha, lol, Lamau, take 5 damage.
Nerd.
Nerd. And then, I am going to use, Disappearing Act. The base version, which will be dealing 5 plus 5 plus 1. Yeah, I think it really is just 6 damage. I'm just thinking about this now. Yes, okay. So this will be doing 5, this will be doing 3 damage twice.
Make up your mind, yeah.
Yeah, 3 damage twice, but the second one, because of the release status, or the broken status, will be doing 6 damage. So it's 3 then 6.
Alright.
And this has a plus 3 to the roll.
Mm-hmm.
And if I don't need them for the... I will bombs for the...
Alright.
Alright, so I'll be spending both of my bombs, which will up the base damage from 6 to 12, so it's going to be doing 6 damage, and then 9 damage.
Alright.
Because of, the release... the broken status one. Sorry, again, I got it confused.
Okay, so... Yeah.
But that's not all. Noir now gets to use the follow-up. Dash and attack.
Got it.
Yep, which, for your sake, we'll be doing, 6 damage plus 1 for every buff they might have and removing those buffs.
No buffs.
Yep.
No buffs.
And this is where the twins really get to show off again. Because of that... Oh, this is actually also had advantage, actually, because it was an attack that, okay, it doesn't matter. It's fine. But because that was a basic attack, now Blunt gets to attack again. Oh, and he actually should have taken an extra 3 damage because of broken status.
Well, that doesn't matter. I'll tell you why later.
Yep. Well, we're aiming for non-lethal here, just to clarify, because this is doing another 9 damage.
Yeah, don't worry. Sari still looks fucking ready to go, really.
Yeah. Okay, actually, it's 11 damage because I have plus 2 from the corresponding... Alright. Yes, there we go. That is them. Sorry. They still have the broken status. Because it was all lance attacks. Blanc and Noir now can no longer inflict that. For a bit.
Okay, so, now... Alright. I'll be kind. So, Ceres, as this happens, pants a bit more.
Okay, this isn't making progress though, so...
They, extend out a hand, and just the same, very large, inky glob. However, a line is connected, in between all of you and this orb, and instead of crushing it, it expands a little bit. And, you can feel it sucking in, basically every skill you have with your power set and epithet as of current, the one asterisk being your basic attacks. The feeling of adrenaline that never fades.
Oh. Now here's an important question.
Yes.
Does this affect Incorporeal Cardinal?
I think it does,
Damn.
actually.
Now-
I
well,
apologize to say, but yes?
Scarlet, I don't know if I can do this to save many people, but I think I can at least use it to buy myself some time, which is good because I have a really like high damage plan. Just
Okay,
one
I
turn
understand.
away.
Just a turn away.
Just a turn away. Well, one of my upgrades for FIFA 5 Fates lets me spend my thing to make a sort of fortunate or misfortunate event occur, you know, based on
Yeah,
the
yeah,
roll.
yeah. I getcha.
Can I spend my 2 to buy Jet Sterling one turn of like him managing to just barely nimbly dodge the tether?
Yes. I'll allow it.
Okay.
Okay. So, yeah. After that, though, he doesn't crush it, he holds it in his hand. So with that, Jet, you're up.
Okay. Jet, as he's nimbly dodging these tendrils, he's gonna go 1.
He's literally
2, 3,
Kirby
4,
against
5,
Galeem
6,
right now.
Yeah.
7. I think 7's my move speed limit, is it? Or is it? Yeah, 7. Jet Sterling is going to grab Hikaru and use a funny move that he stole. You know, the Chekhov's gun that I've been waiting on.
I think I know it well.
Yeah. And I'm gonna use the bomb on this for a roll bonus. So this is gonna roll with a +4. Okay. And
All right.
Scarlet.
Yes.
This is in part for movement, but also part because I think it's really cool. I want to tell you my idea, and since I'm in Moxie, maybe you'll let me get away with it, right? I want to throw Hikaru. You know, it goes through, hits, goes over, but instead of like boomeranging around like normal, because everybody's eye follows this big sword that's moving through the air, which means that Jet Sterling isn't seen and can instead pop out from around Cardinal and grab the sword again and like kick it back for the second hit instead of it being a boomerang.
All right. Yeah, I like that.
Fuck
All right.
yeah,
And how much
Jet.
stamina did that cost?
I believe it's 4.
Understood. All right, and then I have a steal action, which because the twins are low, and I'm actually quite high. Before I lose my powers, I'm going to have Jet Sterling take steal some of his own stamina and put it in the 2.
All right. More than fair. Give me a cursory roll just to see how good it'll be. Pretty good. How much do you want to give?
All right. How much stamina do you guys want? I'm currently including the cost of that ability at 31.
I'm currently missing 17 off the max with Bishop and 17 off the max for both of them actually. And I don't think they both need to be fully healed necessarily unless you're for some reason willing to give it. I'd say if anything, prioritize
I will
Cardinal
heal them
slightly.
both. All right. How about healing them both for 8? You'll take that?
Yeah, I'll take that.
All right. I'll take 16 of my own stamina, break it in 2, and just slam it into them.
Yeah.
Returning the favor.
And yep. As I do that, unfortunately, one of the sort of tendrils finally wraps around, going over Cerise and hits Jet Sterling in the shoulders.
Yes. So I imagine that you also want to explode Hikaru. With
Yes.
Iconoclasm. Yeah. Okay. So 20 damage, pretty good. I do not want to fully defeat the purpose of this phase.
Yeah.
So, the shrapnel goes fucking everywhere, and pick 4 kit aspects that are knocked out of the big ball of paint, and that people get them back.
All right.
If you want some time to.
If you want my
discuss
suggestions, right, Zenza, give at least something of Alex's, something of Liriala's, and then Noir and Blanc's chain combo. That's what I'd
Our
say.
chain combo is part of our basic attack.
Oh, well then, at
Oh,
least...
fine.
Basic attack.
Yeah, then at least
What if I give Blanca Noir's orb?
Like, if you gave us back our passive, then that would be pretty fun.
Yeah.
That
yeah.
buffs us pretty big.
I'll give
I'd
Blanca
say-
Noir their passives. Yeah.
I'd say give me back my bomb so I can continue to buff our rolls and damage and stuff, because that's consistently very useful.
Alright. Your bombs and Lyriala, what do you want?
The heal, I imagine.
What is the choice again?
Any
Sorry?
kit feature.
One of your kit features.
Four
Oh.
of anyone's kit features. They're
Well,
spread
the
out.
thing is, I mean, you just healed Bishop and Cardinal for a lot, so honestly, so any one of my kit features I can have.
Yep. Because everything other than your basic attack has been taken away.
Oh, give me Price of Oblivion.
Alright, yeah, sure.
Can you not take that instead, please?
This is a really good one.
Are
It
you
is
feeling
very
the heat yet? The adrenaline?
They do not respond. They just
It never fades, TBA.
The
Alright,
beast
well,
is
good.
being called.
Yeah. So is that it?
That is my turn.
All right, Alex. Well, shit.
I'm going to use
Hey,
swift
wait,
action.
wait a second. Alucard draws the little triangle in his palm and hands you the sword. Just in case you want it, I can summon it back.
Okay. You know, actually, you know what? I have a really funny idea with this. So,
Alright.
thanks.
Do as you will.
Well, yeah. But first off, I'm just gonna pull out some bombs, hand it out to everyone. Because the next Alucard +2.
All right,
Yep. 1 to Alucard, 2 Luliriala.
got it.
Because I don't have a Dare, no red stat for me, but that's fine.
Uh-huh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alex takes out their slingy dingy. Instead of putting in one of their pellets, we're gonna put in the sword.
Oh my god, of course. No, that's a little bit.
Story.
Uh huh.
Alright, let's see if I can aim it right. Delane, it's gonna be no good, but just slingshot.
Yeah.
Submit.
All right.
Uh,
Not the
I'm
best,
next.
not the
Reminder.
worst.
Reminder.
Yes, yeah.
It's an 8. It's me.
All right. Are you targeting the orb or the Ceres?
I'm targeting the Ceres, but if it does scathe the orb a little bit, then you know.
Not
that'll be
with
bad.
an 8.
No, with an 8, then
That
I'll just
will-
hit the Ceres, deal the damage. I can continue to be useful
7.
even without anything like that. 7
Mhm.
damage? Yep, there we go.
All right.
And that'll be my turn.
Right then. In that case, Noir. And Blanc.
Yeah, so, I have a, just one thing, when Jet Sterling dealt the damage, it would have been +3 because of the broken status, but that's now gone.
Mm-hmm.
That was the last instance of that. Second, the orb disappeared and reappeared. It's up to you, but does that deal its damage again?
I don't. Do you have the passive that explains that?
Yeah, the reason the orb,
Still the
is...
twins. I'm.
Cause like, where the fuck is it? Cause I kept this one, just because it's just explains shit, with the exception of, something.
All right. It's going to take the orb from that passive then, I suppose.
Yeah, cause the orb, this is the orb passive that, I got back when Jet Sterling shook the thing.
Oh, okay. You just got it back. Sorry.
Yeah.
Guess I blanked. No. Damage dealt. It's fine.
Alright, and secondly, since, our turn has started, we are going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, We can't really get. No, we're not gonna do that. That's stupid. We're just gonna bank on the. They're gonna. They're not gonna move out. I think I was here. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking stab him.
All right, fair enough. You know.
Would you consider him having all of our powers a buff?
No. I consider it a current game mechanic / phase mechanic.
Okay.
It's more like that's because of this orb existing than like just a buff
Yeah.
on him.
I just had to check because if he had gained, it says he gains all of our basic attacks, but not our passive. If he had our passives, then I would get some shit off of this, but that's fair. That's a 2. Even a
I
bomb
meant to
wouldn't help that
specify
well.
passives anyway.
Well,
Oh.
what it says is that our passives are stolen, but it doesn't say that he gets them.
Yeah. Because that'd be weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they're taken, but I don't think he can use them as much
It's
as
just
like he's
gaining
holding
access to all abilities and basic attacks.
To abilities and basic attacks, not passives.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was
Oh.
saying, like, yeah, he doesn't get passives. Alright, well, that failed, unfortunately, so, I don't got anything else. Whoops.
Alright.
That's me. I guess I'll, like, move here.
Clariala.
Alright, so I've got my basic attacks and Price of Oblivion, so it looks like my turn has become real simple, hasn't it?
Guess so.
Alright. What do you know as well? That orb is 3x3 spaces in size. So, as a
Beautiful.
bonus action, first of all, she's gonna use her Abyssal Thorn and shoot it towards the orb.
Alright.
Nothing fancy this time. It's just 6 to 8 damage, because no, I don't have my passive.
2 biggest in the world holds 2 kit aspects.
As in,
Distribute them. Put them wherever. Someone gets them. You choose who.
oh, I can give 2 back?
Yes.
Oh god. Give Jet Sterling his fucking bullshit back.
Which one?
All right.
Yoink, Thief of Five Fates? Which
Yoink.
one?
Yoink and Thief of 5 Fates.
Alright.
Those are my anytimes, yeah.
Done then.
Alright.
So, there's that. Then, she's gonna focus all of her power using both of her wands.
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna take this or anything else ever again.
Oh,
Boop. It's a 9.
Alright. That's a 9. Decent. What are you doing?
Price of Oblivion focused on the orb. Just putting
Alright.
it in the absolute dimension.
Alright. Sure.
I'll draw an area for it.
It's not going to fully destroy it, I wouldn't think, but...
No, it just does
It-
8 to start, but then it's gonna do damage every turn, and I can try to pull it around.
3 aspects.
The rest of Jet Sterling's kit.
Alright, fair enough.
Just give me
Property Poach?
Property Poach and my Moxie passive because
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it doesn't just
Property
break
Poach and
out
Mount
when my turn
Moxie.
hits.
Give Alex Ramshackle.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Oh,
Sounds
yeah.
good. Those things.
Alright.
Gotcha.
Pretty good. Continue.
Oh, that's it.
That's
baby.
it.
If you have something, alright. Ceres.
2
Alright.
damage.
Very... To the orb or to the him? Oh, to the,
Oh,
the
he's
fucking
partially-
stacks, right. And that,
Oh well,
yes.
the stacks, yes, but also the area is technically overlapping with both. So
Yeah. Also, even if I don't have the kit feature, he's standing in plasma.
True. So another 1. This phase, he's squishy, so it ain't going great. Shadow Cerise is going to use Philosophy Reaver, but epic, basically.
Oh, that's pretty
Yeah.
cool.
So, if I'm not mistaken, Philosophy is the one that
That's Bishops.
is is that the one that can ricochet?
That is the one that can be
Or-
thrown telekinetically. Yes, let me post it.
All right. All right. So it's going to be dealing a nice clean 8 to Lyriala, Alex, and Noir and Alucard for the heck of it.
And unfortunately, because it's
Shadow one?
unfortunately since it's a 15
Yes.
plus, it would give them all a -2 on their next action.
Don't worry. Don't worry. You just gave me back something really crucial. Hey, Shadow Cerise guy, I don't want to remind you, but, Alpha 2 is behind. Meanwhile,
What? Yeah.
Meanwhile, Alex gonna take out a slip shot like little cube, put it down on the ground, take out a little pump, and pump it up into an airbag. So when the Reaver comes and like crashes it next, we're cushioned. It's fine.
Alex is a Paper Mario character.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah.
I know that
WarioWare,
Cac-
maybe.
I know that both Cacpo and I say this every time. I'm glad that I gave them Ramshackle Distraction.
Very good.
Shackle.
Yeah. It's +4, so
That's a now one
plus-
though, isn't it?
It's a now one.
Oops.
My friend.
Your balloon has buzzed.
I think we're all taking the 8. Alucard
fine.
takes 4 at least.
I hear
Wait, is
no
this a
one saying
physical attack?
otherwise. That's a. I don't think so, but
It can be physical, psychic, or soul damage. Bishop's choice. So.
Alright, the cotton ain't helping. He's taking it then.
yeah. Oops.
Jet. Wait, Jet.
Yeah.
Can you steal my nat one?
I'm pretty sure my move. One sec, let me double check. I'm not sure it can steal that one. Yeah, I can't steal 20s or 1s because that would be constant. I mean, even more busted than it already is. I apologize.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
It's all good.
That's
We're
completely
just
fair.
taking it. It's fine.
Yeah. How much damage?
8.
8 and -2 to your next roll.
Yeah. See, I don't think
Bishop, that really hurt.
Too.
That it does.
Son of a bitch.
And then as a
I don't think Alucard
follow-up-
worked.
as a follow-up, let's look at Alucard's
This
kit
fight is
first.
such a slugfest. We're like doing tons to him, and he's doing tons back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, perfect for a game like this.
It's been fun.
Oh shit. All right, I know what this is an anytime too. So Ceres takes a piece of ink from the orb.
Okay. I haven't seen him do this, but I know that he can. So,
All right. So let's do something very interesting. Atlantean Inkwell is an ability that Alucard has. However, it's being used by Ceres.
This really is the color out of space. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so he will have limited access to Alucard's Drawn to Life. He can make things out of color, specifically with these two inkwells. They are pretty big, very spooky. I will allow you to see them, and let's do random side. That is, if I'm not mistaken, black. Yes. So, and I'll get the other one in a moment, but that wasn't any time. So, next up.
He ends his turn. That's it.
I don't think he does. Next up, he's going to use
I unmuted at the wrong time.
non-philosophy reaver. It's fine. Non-philosophy reaver on Blanc just for 9 damage. Not really using any of
Non-philosophy
it.
reaver?
Cardinals.
Cardinals.
Synthesis
Right.
Reaver.
Yeah. Let me post it just in case because for full fairness sake, there might be other things you want to do with it.
No, he's just.
That's a 9 damage.
It's a 9. I'm fine with just giving him the 9 associated. So,
Sure.
with that being done, dusted, and otherwise, Alucard's turn. All right. Should probably get rid of the inkwell so that he can't fuck with that. Idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least it probably won't be able to just keep leaking if I do this. Locks. Honey Rose. Bang. It's still the black inkwell. It's holding on okay, but not fantastic. And the other one is sort of right. So, with that, Cardinal, Bishop.
Bishop and Cardinal look to each other. Bishop, dumbfounded for a moment. It appears our powers have been drained. At least mostly. On one hand, that's obviously bad, but on the other, we don't actually fight side by side like this often, do we? No, we don't. And on that, Cardinal looks to his wrist, to the friendship bracelet that Lirialo gave him a while back. That's probably covered in blood, sweat, maybe tears, probably a lot of paint, more blood, ink,
Lots
more blood.
of paint.
As he looks through it, on one hand, this is obviously bad. On the other, I think it's opened up a new opportunity. And what Bishop and Cardinal are going to do, understanding Cardinal's plan, they're going to run up simultaneously, Cardinal jumping into the 0G area temporarily to burst forward at insane speeds, and they're potentially disorienting Ceres, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, we're going to start with Cardinal, right? Because what Cardinal is going to do, since I still have my basic attack, and I still have my epithet, and, fortunately,
You do.
this is how this basic attack works. So Cardinal's going to take Synthesis Reaver, drag it through the orb to absorb the matter of the ink into the scythe, and just take the properties friendship. All of our shit congealed into one, right? Apply it into that, along with specifically Plasmic Star Shower, dealing more damage on the bigger targets. So Giant combining our kit features plus Plasmic Star Shower Slice. Because it also has Cleave. So...
Now,
yeah?
Alright, that is more than fair, but I at least want to bring up the idea, and this is thematic and stuff, but also I at least want to bring up the idea, want a piece of Ceres' kit?
I'm gonna say that Cardinal's more focused on working on getting our kit features back more than taking Ceres' away.
Right.
So, I'm gonna focus on that, and simultaneously, Bishop is then going to attack Ceres to distract them and maybe draw the ire of anything that they may use to stop this. So, we'll start with Philosophy Reaver. Oh, that's fine, I ran up to him. And now here comes Synthesis Reaver. Thank you!
Roll clear. It was a roll clear.
It was a roll clear.
Alright. Alright. Damn, Daniel. Feel free to use that friendship shit. Give me 3 kit aspects to return.
Yep. And I will do that in a sec, but I want to ask as well, how much additional damage, if any, due to the bigger target from Plasmic Star Shower / all my friends working together? Like what? Any increased damage from the base 5?
Here's the thing. Oh, you said explicitly it does cleave.
Yes,
Right.
I did.
Yes, you did. 7.
Hell yeah, I'll take anything. And as Cardinal wrenches his scythe through this orb, dragging the ink out and slashing across Ceres, absorbing the capabilities of not only himself and his brother, but all of his friends along the way, just slashes through and is able to reap some more kit features. So, let's give Blanc and Noir Striker Meltdown, Disappearing Act, and then we're gonna give Alucard Atlantean Inkwell.
Thank you.
And, if Bishop doesn't hit at all, since I don't have any other kit features, I don't think I can do anything. Unless, is there anything I can do with Fact of the Matter? I guess I'll ask, right? If Cardinal were to, as he's slicing through, right, the orb, if I was to try and touch it and shit, could I try and absorb something else?
Give me a roll and I will see.
All right.
Sure.
Stage shift.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
It's yours, my friend.
yep, there's
I
all
really
that.
hope there's still any times in there.
There are still more, but, you know, hey. That is gonna be me at the start of Ceres' turn. They haven't moved, so, wouldn't you know it?
Alright. They're staying still. They're more like a mage final boss right now.
Yeah, I understand.
But still. So, what a coincidence you bring up stage shift, right? They're going to, shift the ink from Atlantean Inkwell to, from a liquid to a solid, so that you're all stuck!
Now, are they able to do that since I've gotten it back, or...?
At least for a bit, since you only just now,
that's
swiped it.
Alright.
So, yeah.
Which Atlantean Inkwell? Both.
Black.
Black. Alright, well, that works for me. Noir's gonna use Disappearing Act. This does have a roll modifier. +1. Anytime dodge. I will add the bomb onto this, since I still have that, to make that a 9. So I can just move over here. And now, Scarlet, you may notice something about this. Gains a single use anytime ability of anyone. So, like, just give me any time you want.
I'd rather you just select one to make it easier on me.
Let's take... I think State Shift. I think that one's a fun one.
I mean, I guess they still have it, so yeah.
If they still have it, I'm taking it.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah, it's yours, my friend. Everyone in the Black Inkwell is, you know, a little bit hecked, and, Ceres notices that, like, gonna use the Alucard passive, but again, limited, access to, simply because without it, he wouldn't be able to do anything. That Inkwell's gonna explode. Not for that much,
Not if I use my stage shift that I just
stage
got back
shift and yeah.
made it, let's say a gas, so that it explodes into not but
Let's say it's a
particulates.
reverberating fart instead.
Yeah. I rolled a 5, sorry.
I really want to help, but this will knock me out if I do.
Yeah. Oops.
And I need to be I need to be
up.
conscious of
We
that.
just need to roll with the punches at this point.
Just take it, yep.
I could alternatively steal one of these rolls to give you a reroll.
True.
What do you want me to steal, gamers?
How much is it gonna do to us? I'll ask that.
5 to Alucard, Alex, Lyrella,
And Cardinal, right? He's in the area.
and Cardinal, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
If
Yeah,
you're gonna
it's probably worth it.
if you're
then.
gonna be re-rolling something, I'd recommend going for me because it's more likely that I get into a success than Scarlet gets into a fail. Theoretically,
Okay.
anyway.
So that's the 5.
That would be the 5, yes.
Okay.
And let's
Alright.
give it another roll, boo-boo.
Let's give it everything we've got. Right. Very interesting. Reduce to 2 to everyone. I will not be taking any other anytimes. Thank you very much. But hopefully that's manageable anyway. So,
Submissions are closed.
yes, genuinely. Still kind of stuck though. So mark that if you want. And that was just 2. That was an anytime and a passive. So... Alucard's, creative freedom weapon. This time, kind of like wireframe Hakaro onto Bishop. Literally die. That will be dealing just 12 and putting 6 stacks of ink on you.
Okay.
I'll say that it's red.
I don't got nothing. So.
Uh-huh. And, second action. It will use Own Worst Critic. That's also an anytime, actually. Finally, the sins... Well, the roll has not. The sins of your actions are coming to haunt you. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I know what he'll use, then. Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Another Alucard thing. So, with a gesture, 3 swords of different colors appear from the pool of ink. As Alucard notices this, he knows what that is. Okay, not having that. Runs up, going to try and use nothing. He doesn't have his anytimes. Damn it. So, yeah, a little bit scuffed, isn't it?
I'm gonna sort of point to Alucard. You need something to happen? I can, like, pull a thing that I can hold in one hand? What should I grab?
Start anew!
Alright. Is that like a thing? Sorry?
It's an anytime he has.
Well, I can't, like... I have to grab, like, a thing I can hold.
One of the swords.
Alright, I will attempt to yoink one of the swords, if that helps.
Alright.
That is a 19.
That it is. Very good. Very, very good, Jet. One moment. Now, originally this was supposed to be a cool, like, if you were to fight him, it's like, oh, wait a second, this further, does the things with the fucking Z, but, well, yeah, we don't need to fucking do that shit anymore.
I think we figured it out.
Yeah. So, let's just do it like, what shall I say? Everyone in, the area that this covers.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. So,
all
to
of it?
explain... Yes. And in fact, it goes a little bit deeper than that. With, as the boss, it will be dealing 14 in total, 7 damage twice from both blades. It would be dealing 21. If Jet did not
Okay, we
yank
need
that
to
shit. But...
use everything we possibly can.
What?
Jessica?
You used the yoink to, I never rolled for it, too, so, or, wait, did I? Maybe I didn't.
No, you didn't.
Well, never mind. Alright.
Just real quick in character. Lyriala, if you have anything that can pop that orb, I might be able to do something, and if you can get my
I don't have any of my abilities yet, Alex!
Alucard's gonna try and just make an Atlantean equal and throw it full force! I like that idea too much. Alex, you get one thing.
I want my tactical movement back.
Alright. It's yours, my friend.
So just
I'm going to use it.
Yeah. No, you go, sorry.
Yeah?
No, you go.
I'm going to use it to run up here. I'm not in the zone. I'm going to use the net to scoop up Cardinal and throw him out.
Yeah, okay.
Now, real
let's-
quick, to clarify, this is dealing 21 damage, right?
14.
14. I just need to see. All right, Bishop won't be dead. He'll be close though. So.
Uh-huh.
I would assume he is being non-lethal here anyway, but yeah.
Theoretically.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Okay, well,
He's
we
a
have to
strong
use
guy.
everything we possibly have, guys.
Yeah,
Alright, get
Cardinal's
Cardinal
out
out. Is Noir going to die from this?
She would put to -10, so no, because she's an average. But she's
How about
close.
Blanc? Blanc's fine?
Blanc is not in it.
Yeah, she's fun.
Oh,
Narrowly alive.
that is fair. Alright. Bishop also isn't dead.
Barely. He's at
Then-
-6. He's a svelte, so.
Then... okay. Then this isn't a truly do-or-die situation yet. I think we might just have to take it for now.
I mean, I don't. Do we even have any more kit features we can even use?
I don't think so.
Yeah. I have one thing, but I can potentially spend my 5 for a luck-based event, but 5 isn't that polarized, and I doubt it will do much, so.
Not really.
No, well, yeah, we just gotta take it, I guess.
Yeah, Blanc, the only thing she could do is, like, try and knock it off slightly, but it's not really useful.
No, we just take it. We die.
What just...
We just take it.
I think you just then die.
Yeah.
For now.
For now.
This is not the worst situation it could be. We could still do this.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
So with that, yeah, to explain what happens, it's like the sigil is emblazoned on the floor, and then like just 2 waves along with the swords just cleave through everyone on top of it. So, our pal is getting deleted. Ceres, after that, like, looks to Bishop. They just like pick the guy up.
Hey, I'm just gonna be safe here, right?
Softballs him. Yes.
All right. I guess we're not bringing him back up.
I still can.
I don't want to kill him. I'm sorry.
No, you're doing the right thing.
I appreciate it, honestly.
We can still get him back, Cardinal.
Right. No,
I have a plan.
You're right.
All right. So, let's see the magic, boys. Blanc.
Well.
Alright, Blanc, listen to me. I know you want the anytimes in there, but if you can get
No.
Legends back.
Yeah, no, that's fine. The anytimes being in there only works if Noir's. So that's fine. For the record, I have this. Unstoppable. This is the only reason Blanc is conscious right now. Or around, because I got to keep this passive. So yeah, I have 5 True DR.
Alright.
But
Makes
if I take
sense.
damage, it's bad. Yep, I'm just here protecting Noir. So I'm going to use, Absolution Lance on the... Oh, and, this orb is still around, so he took, 5 for ending his turn there.
Right, yeah.
Attacking the orb, Lunar Legends if I can. Anything else, I don't really care what else.
No. If you can get something else, give me my Moon Phases passive too.
That too.
I'll allow it.
We
Those
need
will be
it
the
now.
2 things.
We really need it now.
Yep, those
Those
things.
will be the 2 things.
That's my
Okay.
turn. I don't have an action economy without the other twin.
Okay. In that case, Jet.
All right, 1 sec. I'm typing in the strategy chat.
Yeah, no. Just we can just say it. If you can get them next to each other, that's the best case scenario.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I can just heal Blanc and Noir.
The thing is, I'm looking at the sightlines, right? I could go 1, 2, slip behind the painting, 3, 4, 5, 6, and be at Noir. But then I need to pick her up, and even if I get like full movement after that, it would be
Just
like 1, 2, 3, 4.
heal Blanc and Noir then. Just heal them. That's fine.
Okay,
sure.
that's fine. We can manage.
Apologies.
No, it's fine. Hey, that's what I get for rolling my 30th 3 when Bishop attacked.
Yeah,
Sad.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Yep.
We will
still
get
have
him back.
one-
He is safe.
I know. He's safe. That's the thing. Like, he's not in danger, so it's fine. Like, yeah.
I still have one steal action left.
That's dangerous.
Or I have one turn of Moxie left. Oh boy, okay. Has this guy been acting, by the way?
Yeah, he has.
Pink guy, yeah.
Okay. Alright, that's bad. I can't pull out... I have a stored essence to help, but I can't pull it out because my apparatus is disabled. So I will attempt to get it back. That's good. I will, 1, 2, scrungle behind the painting. 3, pop out.
Yeah.
And I cannot... Oh no, applying this is that would be a bonus action. So I can just do a normal attack here. I'm gonna pull out my fucking gun!
Damn, bro!
It's 4 damage. Do I get anything back?
1. If
1?
you're firing it at the orb.
Yep. I want to get my apparatus back.
It's yours, my friend.
I plunder aplenty, because then as a bonus action, I honestly forgot what I did this from. It was after I stole Death, but before our Ostavier fight. I stole, like, the singularness of something.
The gear.
The gear.
The singularness of the gear to make multiple of it.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm gonna take that singularness, and apply it to Cerise here to get rid of the clone, because there can only be one of them now.
Okay. Yeah.
Let me roll for
Give me
it. That's
roll.
a 16.
Done. No questions asked. It wasn't looking
Sick.
great anyway.
And then, I want to get just a little bit of damage. I'm gonna... Yeah, alright, should I go for a potentially big damage move that will leave me vulnerable, or should I play safe?
That's a dangerous game in this
What was the question, sorry?
Should I do a risky move that could potentially do a lot, potentially not do much, and would leave me open, or should I play safe?
Considering Blanc and Noir's state, the fallibility of rolls, I'd say play safe.
Okay.
I think
I'm
we
just
should
gonna-
play safe for now, yeah.
I'm just gonna use a simple Jet Sterling Greatest Thief in the Multiverse to fire a gunshot off the reddish brown into this guy as I sort of use that as cover to duck back behind this and appear somewhere else.
Alright.
Here, actually.
Right. Understood.
I'll do my turn.
Got it. Alex.
After, saving Cardinal from that whole thing, Alex, a little bit shaken up with sort of like getting them back to the moment, especially after, Bishop was tossed to safety. All right, just gotta get us back all our things and we'll be good to go. All right. First off, 1, 2, 3. All right. Just little ones. Come on, baby. It's +2.
We get 1.
Well, it's a 6, so... Scarlet?
Adorable. Microphone.
She's just muted, actually, in Discord.
Oh. Silly me.
No, it's fine. I'm here. Okay. Shit, never mind, I guess.
No. Okay. 6, not great. You at least get 1, which I'll just... Yeah, 1.
1? Well, that's 1 is enough to fling it over, and I'm going to explode it in the 2x2 area to destroy more of the thingy. So destroy more of the orb. So let's do that.
Oof.
I'm sorry.
Cerise gets little ones back.
Wow! I know this one.
I love bombs.
You know, I'm gonna slingy dinghy into the area, because there is one thing I really want to get right now, so let's just...
Alright,
It's an 8.
I'll allow it.
Disabling shutdown.
Sure. It's yours, Pepper.
We got that.
Bishop's
Or at
corpse
the very least-
slightly flashes, you know?
Yeah.
This is important just so you know, if he ever gets back up, but just so Cerise can't use it against us.
Yeah.
I should mention, every time something is wrestled free, it's like just like a drop of paint escapes and flies back to the user. Gets a little bit smaller each time.
It takes like 2 damage a few times from the times I haven't been mentioning it, by the way.
That's fair enough. I'll give you another 2 aspects to play it semi-safe.
Oh man, what do we need that's still in there? Oh, actually, wait! I just realized if I'm gonna do my plan, I need Moth the Gathering, so I'll take that.
Yeah.
I'll take that and
I was just gonna say, you can either get something of Alucard's, or if there's no other immediate things, I'd say that either Plasmic Star Shower so that it can't use it, or Bishop and Cardinal's Duality of the World's Form so that theoretically they can get back into duo mode once Bishop is back up, if he's back up.
Yeah, get Duality of the World's Form.
Alright.
Yeah, that is the end of my turn, so I'm just gonna...
Good thing I did that. I forgot that I didn't even have that still.
I'm gonna
Noir.
BRB, but yeah, my turn.
Noir,
Unconscious?
will you allow Noir to hold her turn while unconscious? I'm guessing no.
No.
Okay, that's fine. Sorry, Pep.
You're unconscious.
That's okay.
Sorry.
Alright. I have Moth the Gathering back, so thing number 1, right? With the power of the moon, we are going to heal Bishop with Moth the Gathering.
Okay.
Wait a minute, hold on. No, Moth the Gathering doesn't heal. What was I thinking? Well, that was stupid of me then. Alright, that's fine. I'll just focus on the original plan. Let's do it on, let's give it to, Blanca instead. Sorry, Soleil.
No, it's fine.
don't
It's
know
just
why
that
my
it's
memory
just that since
fucked
we
up
did
there.
that, there's no reason to have Duality back because Bishop won't be back up. So, you know.
It's fine. Okay, it doesn't matter. I at least am out of waning mode now. Okay. So now, we're gonna have Uriella come over here. Yep, over here. And this will knock her out, but it's okay. Because this is gonna be really fucking helpful. So, let me just make sure I did the math right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it'd be... it'd be 4 times 8 is 32. Actually, no, 5 times 8 is 40. Alright, this is gonna heal Blanc Noir for 40 if it goes off correctly.
Oh, okay. Alright. Not terrible. Not
Come on, we can still do this!
Oh wow, I feel really good. How much do we get each?
See no reason why it can't just be the 20.
It's in an area.
Mm-hmm.
So
Alright.
just go to all of them. So I'm gonna say that uses up the power of the moon, though, surely. So
Yeah.
Alright, they're up, but that's all I can do.
Mm-hmm. Ceres. Not
Alright.
looking fantastic.
Well, speaking of not looking fantastic, if they're within 3, there's a chance they might just go down now. No!
Oh
Hey,
god.
what if we told you that changed phases?
That'd be pretty cool if you said that, yeah.
Oh, also 2 damage from Price of Oblivion still as well. Oh, wait, no, wait. Price of Oblivion's gone now. I forgot. Never mind.
Truth be told, it does not. But
yeah,
it
I
is very
figured.
close.
The way you said it, it's like, oh, but you're not going to say that, then. Like, that's the... yeah.
Yeah.
Cool, alright.
Alright.
Not looking good, though.
Yeah.
After some contemplativeness, they're going to move a little bit. Oh no!
Please let me place the thing because I was deleted at some point.
I did that without thinking, and
Yep.
I feel Ceres would too.
Which means they take 5 to 8 damage.
Oh, fuck!
That's not good. I'm gonna say big paintball, not currently inside, but because he's holding it up, but nonetheless, still kind of cringe. Philosophy Reaver onto Alex, and then it'll ricochet. 1, 2, 3, 4, all for 8.
Okay. I gotta ask something then. Unless someone stops this, going once, going twice, one last
Doesn't
time.
sound the part.
Alright.
Sorry, my brain broke for a second. I was typing. What is happening?
Throwing scythe at the group that's not you.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Here's the thing about that, right?
Uh-huh.
What if that scythe was a gas?
What if that scythe was a gas?
That'd be pretty
What if
cool.
I rolled a 7?
Alright, I'll down it to 4 damage each.
In which case, assuming nothing else goes through, going once, going
I
twice.
could grab it.
Do you want to?
Depends. Do you need it?
I don't need it. I'm just saying, if it goes through, I was going to ask a question about how it was hitting us. But
Okay.
that only applies if we're getting damaged. I prefer to not get damaged, theoretically.
Yeah.
But, like...
All right. I'll try
I am
and,
back.
like... Yeah. I will try it such that when the scythe is thrown, instead of flying over to these guys, it just sort of whoop, pops into my hands.
Alright.
I will attempt anyway. Ooh.
Alright, no, that works. Completely cancel out. Congratulations. However, after that, if you've seen the quote-unquote previous episode with one Milt, you would remember, you know, the funny little shotgun, and basically pulls out Ceres pulls out a large break action falling apart shotgun.
Honey doesn't rot, but guns might.
Bang.
Alright, who's this shooting?
Alex Alucard.
Movement! Run away!
Ooh, just fucking barely!
Yeah, like, basically, like, I'm like Scooby-Doo carrying Alucard across the battlefield.
Yeah. Alright.
While
You barely
making
spark.
he's making the exact face he is now still.
Yeah.
More or
Yeah.
less.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's Ceres' turn. Cancelled out. Congratulations. Alucard's up next, and he's like, alright, it's been fun, but, like, no. So...
Put it down.
His DR would have wear off now.
So... I don't really have that much, but I do have something.
Can find bombs.
3. Do you want, that's part of the plan. Do you want, to deal damage, or do you want things back?
I want damage. I don't know
Damage.
about you guys.
Damage.
I got all I need. Give him
Sick.
health.
Alucard, with a gesture, of course, makes, several Atlantean inkwells, and then, sets off the bombs and puts them inside, and is going to, basically, throw as many colors as he can at Ceres, which I'll give a cursory roll for. Pretty good. Followed by, as the inkwells are exploding, basically turn them into fireworks and all singe into Ceres. All right, pretty damn good. I'll say that'll deal 15. Ceres, like, at that, like, lurches forward.
Not again.
Cardinal.
All right, so I have a quick question before we move on, because I keep on forgetting that this is a thing, because it's not a normal part of it, it's the level up, right? And it's
Yes.
not that it's actually going to matter much now, since Moth the Gathering doesn't heal, but I have the 1 level up, right? Where secondary unit with my passive gets the 1 fast healing, right? Keep on forgetting
Right.
it. So Bishop would have, like, 1 more stamina than he does now. I think same for Cardinal. Is that a thing you'd let me to do retroactively, or is that nah?
Just for you.
Sick. All right. Not that it matters for Bishop. He's still unconscious, but it's something in case a healing effect does come his way. In which
Yes.
case, what Cardinal's going to do is he's going to move here, doing what I did last time, trying to touch the orb and absorb something out of it. So we'll go for it. Maybe.
Give me something.
Plasmic
Feel free.
Star Shower.
Yeah, makes
So
sense.
there's that, which, because of that, what we'll do is, we're going to have the additional area hit here, from the usage of it, because I have the ability back and you can cast that now.
Alright.
So this will be dealing, more than 3 damage slightly to Ceres and the orb, because big.
Uh-huh.
Let me just put it in the spot that it would hit them both, which would be,
Right.
let's say, here, or something around here.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah. And I just need to make sure that Yep, okay. So that'd be 3. Do I get any more kit features off of that initial hit?
No, not
Nope.
for now.
In that case, because I have Duality of the World's form, I am the primary unit right now, so this isn't going to do a whole lot theoretically. It might, though. What Cardinal's going to try and do is he's going to try and use his passive effect from it, right? Where I can create the gray matter cube, right? I'm going to try and create it inside the ink orb to, like, stress it from the inside and squeeze out shit.
Alright.
So this would be a
Give
bonus
me your
action. No.
No.
So,
Subsumed pretty fast.
subsumed pretty fast. So instead, I already moved, so I guess, yeah, I'll just do it like this. I'm gonna use Plasmic Star Shower, again now, so let's roll it. Thank you! So, this will be dealing a fair bit more than 6 to 9 damage because they're both big, and let me point out the area because I want to hit both of them, so
If I may.
yes.
It's fine. As this happens, Cerese's concentration falters for a second and the orb pops. And with a haggard breath, he still looks like pretty good, but he just suddenly practically falls down for a bit, breathing very heavily.
Do you yield?
Not quite.
They sit there for a bit. A good 20 seconds, I'd say. Enough to catch your breath. So, I'll say everyone can heal for 6. How about?
Logger.
Have a bit of fight left. Still not super good. I'm fine. I'm fine.
And if Bishop wants to get closer.
Yep. In that case, right, as the moment is given, Bishop would have gained just enough stamina to be back up, which, because we have duality, he's just going to use the movement action, teleport next to Cardinal. So,
Right.
I'll just move him.
One last try. One last try, okay? After this, don't have much more tricks up my sleeve. Made of metal anyway. Don't have much sleeve.
Give us your best shot.
If you're sure about it.
Very well.
Ceres, after a moment, just drops into the pool of ink.
Oh boy.
And then something interesting happens. It expands. 1 minute just like around where they were, the next all around where they were. Practically just soaking into the wood and everything. It's weird. You need to sort of wade through it, lack of a better term. And then suddenly it vanishes. And it's sort of a tiny bit gradual, but it still is surprising. With a deafening cacophonous crash, what remains of the area above the roof is demolished. Everyone can get out of the way freely. Well, the natural assumption, natural question is, what the hell caused that? And with that same haggard breathing, that question is answered very quick. One last
Big.
go around, folks.
Kill
One last go around. Sky 5 track.
Yeah.
It's great.
Oh.
It's the name of it. Didn't feel like changing it. Thought it worked fine for the situation.
That's fair.
He's over here!
Gotcha.
We can see that.
I see him.
So, the abilities are yours.
My friend.
However, he's going to be a little bit quirky. How about, right? Hikaru, Crimson Guillotine. Alright, so where through? Let's do around here, I think.
That's pretty neato.
That's so
That's
funny.
Pretty fucking big, bro.
Hey, I think you should get out of that area.
Oh, you know what? I'm inclined to agree, right? So, I think considering it's only hitting me, it's probably easier to turn, Detroit Become Gas again, the sequel, as opposed to turning the whole thing to a liquid or something. Well, this better work.
Like Scoob, that sure wasn't aim.
That's
not fantastic.
That's a
but
single
also,
digit that actually works.
But also, he needs to roll.
I was gonna say, hey,
shit.
yeah, did he roll?
Yeah, just barely, right? Get out of the way. This entire area? Fucked.
I sure hope he does.
Alright, Blanc.
Yeah. Before Blanc's turn, we're gonna do the old anytime trick.
Alright.
Now, really quick, just to be clear here, I assume this is like in Final Fantasy. The boss, because he's huge, his hitbox is now the entire arena, right? We can hit him from wherever.
That was the base version by accident, but I was using the anytime.
Yeah, feel free to go.
Yeah. Noir is gonna do the fucking same thing.
Uh-huh. Right then. I'll allow it. Both of them.
Alright, so they've managed to move here before anything happens. Blanc's turn. Again, they're not great situations, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She's gonna assume she can just sort of wiggle around that painting. She doesn't want to really damage it, but she also doesn't want to die.
Yeah, no, more than doable.
With her stabbing lance. But before she does that, let's spend some stamina. We are going to be spending 1, 2, 3, 7 stamina on Twilight Description.
Alright.
That's a 20.
Is that our first crit on the party side this entire combat?
With the exception of initiative, yes.
Initiative, yes.
Yeah.
They're turning around.
Heartbreaking.
Just so you know,
Muriola has crit once in this arc, as a reminder.
just so you know what I'm picking. Spatial Resonance to give Noir's next attack advantage. My next attack is split into 2, rounding up, and hits twice. And the lightning, because it's funny.
Right. Well, Penny, I have good and bad news.
Yeah.
They're passive, right? God sent Executioner. I am not so cruel as to completely neutralize the 20. What I'm going to say
That's
is...
fair. This is a big self-buff.
Yes, and I'm not taking that away either. So, here's the thing, right? Here is the thing. Number 1, it's a mixture of, like, the attack just didn't land.
That's
However,
fair. I still haven't attacked
That's
yet.
the thing. This isn't an attack.
This
This
is
is
a
the
self-buff
install.
that is not an attack.
right, I'm a fool. Well, nonetheless, you know that now. And also, you look upwards, right?
Yeah.
Huh.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Can the grapple point extend that far? I don't know.
It's that center eye.
It is.
No, go.
It's a bit too high for something like that.
She
gotta climb
looks
up.
to Cerise. Hey, could you lean down a little bit?
No!
Damn, I thought that might work. Well, this is an issue. Well, she doesn't know about the weak spot yet, so I am gonna the attack regardless. Maybe if I'm lucky, the lightning will strike upwards and hit the weak spot. So I'm just gonna Absolution Lance this. We'll be doing 2 instances of 4 damage.
Alright.
Now, here's the thing, though. This is a defensive thing that he has.
God sent Executioner? I guess.
And
it
if the
would be
target
able
has
to
any form of DR, immunity, or resistance, they may roll again. Fuck, I didn't get the second one.
However, that is true. Somehow, some way, because you fucked with the hitbox of your weapon earlier, it manages to hit, and just like, it cleaves through his sinew.
I don't mind if it does reduce damage, because again, I didn't roll the 13 plus to bypass it. I was just hoping the lightning would do a little bit XD.
Give me a roll for the sake of it.
Yeah, that's fine. That's a 1, so no. That's fine. It doesn't do any damage.
It's grounded completely.
Alright.
Too little lightning, too much steel. Jet.
Alright, Jet sort of looks at this.
He has some kind of weak spot. My attack
can
didn't
see
go
that.
through.
Well, he may have some kind of incredibly tough resistance. but he doesn't have. His eyes on the back of his head. I'm gonna dip behind here, and can I appear on his back?
Yes, you can!
From behind the Z Sigil armor plate, he crawls.
And is that close enough for me to tether?
I am
feet?
willing. I am willing.
All right, maybe put to top.
Yes, you may. Just for you.
All right. Ching. All right. Does tethering onto it do something?
Yes. It pulls his head down slightly.
Ooh, for the others.
Yeah.
All right.
So, yeah,
I assume his weak point is his eyes.
Yeah, assumedly.
All right.
It's got to be that center eye specifically, you know.
Probably.
That's
or
for
maybe
the
each of his
execution.
eyes closes, you know.
Yeah.
All right. I have a plan on how to fuck with the eyes, right? So if you remember, I mentioned, I don't know if it was the last episode or the episode before that, I used Jet Sterling, Greatest Thief in the Multiverse, to go on a story about when Jet stole a ring that could command the sands, right?
I remember.
Oh no!
I'm going to, this means I have advantage to pull it out.
Yes!
I will pull it out, and I'm going to go pocket sand, and just shoot sand in his eyes.
His fucking
Like the nerd he is, you're dunking his head in the sandcastle.
Take this, Cerise. Take sand in your fucking eye.
I'm kicking
Scarlet
over your
cannot escape the sand in her eye.
All my twinks get sand thrown in their eyes. God damn it!
So Lisa's a twink.
Oh, yeah, nice.
I'm looking at them.
I'm looking.
Yeah, no, look at him. Look at that twink.
Well, it's the same size as it was before you blew it.
Yeah.
And then you blow up.
Alright, is that, yeah, no.
I'm using my main action for the sand. I don't know if it's damage or like an
10
accuracy drop, but yeah.
No, 10 multiplied by 2, 20 damage. You can't do that to him. Sand hurts!
Sand
does.
hurt.
That's my turn.
Alex.
Bit startled by the whole tearing off the roof thing, Alex, sort of steels himself, and less angry than this icon would seem, more just determined. Alex sort of, is going to run up 6. Double move.
Yes.
Let's go up there. First thing, I'm going to use it anytime. Hey, Cerise! I didn't know how you didn't notice this while you were flying around and tearing off the roof, but it says gullible in the clouds.
Oh no!
Points up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have it point up. So Cerise sort of looks up, and meanwhile, I'm gonna, secretly, Alex, this is a closed room, so I didn't think I would need this, but glad I brought it along. Alex is gonna take along a little, spring pillow thing to bounce him up in the air so he can grab onto this thing and tether with Jet.
Oh, shit! Give me a roll.
Actually, hold up. I need to recalc my movement. This is very important. Hey, so Soleil.
What?
Would standing next to Bishop, even though he's in a corporeal state, count?
Let's see, because secondary unit, choose to move on their own. Is it listed?
I really just want to be able to proc this.
They are nigh unperceivable, untargetable, and unaffected, but they are there. So
I'll give it.
Yeah.
I'm willing.
Yeah. So I was right here.
Yep.
No, I was more right here. I want to be fair. Let's go 6. And I just want to calc this out perfectly. Perfectamundo. He is right there. And Alex not even knowing they're going to be affected, but hey, says gullible in the clouds.
Give me a roll.
Ramshackle distraction.
There it is. Now everyone's critting.
Yes!
like,
All
why
right.
did I write that in the
Oh
clouds?
boy.
Now, usually I would say one more, but not with that 20. He is completely taken off guard by this and is just,
Boing.
yeah, no, beak
Smash.
slammed into the floor. Let me just do a quick little bonk. There you go.
All right.
Just easy. In fact, the beak would probably be directly where the singularity and star shower are at that.
I see.
Which is not attacking the eyes, but it is very close.
Yeah. And speaking of those eyes, I still have some actions. I don't have my mana action because I double moved, but you can't spell Alex without action economy. Anyways,
guess
little
so.
ones, throw him into his fucking eyes.
All right,
And I'm next to Jet, so that's a
that's a 5-ish.
it's a 6.
All right, I'll say it'll deal that much damage. How about double?
Yeah. Yeah. Detonates. Boom! Explosion in your eyes. Coming up here. Weather's nice. That'll be my turn.
Uh-huh. Noir.
Uh-huh. So, are we able to attack his eyes from the ground now?
Yes, yes.
Alright.
Need to be like around there-ish, but you're pretty close, so
1, 2, 3.
yeah.
If I'm allowed to attack him from about here,
Yeah, sure.
yeah. I am going to just try and fuck him up, dude.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I'm going to use main action Disappearing Act. Which doesn't have any roll modifiers, but does roll with advantage.
Uh-huh. Right then.
Right? This will be dealing, just 5 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Which will, I want to, can you put me to front?
Yes.
Which will put me on top of him.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Sure.
Blanc will then be using the follow-up.
Right.
That's a 2, that's very bad.
That's a 2. Not good, but
I don't think I can save that. That's
Mhm.
a little unfortunate. I'm trying to think now. Alright. In that case, that is going to unfortunately needs to be their main actions done. Oh, I get his anytime back.
all right then.
Because I hit him.
I'll allow it, but he doesn't have that anytime in this phase.
Oh, in that case, no, I wouldn't get the one.
All right.
That's just how that will work. Yeah, alright. In that case, I am going to... just bonus action Twilight Distortion for... 5.
All right.
That's a 6.
Dusted then.
Alright. If it... I don't know if it works, but if it does, I want nail to the spatial resonant for next step.
Sure.
Alright. That's me.
All right.
I'm on his face.
Yeah. Serious. He only has one action like this. Struck down from heaven on Blanc.
Oh.
Quick and simple, right?
So
To explain, right?
yeah.
The scar along his back is suddenly like ripped in half as a large skeletal wing pops out, and the very tip pierces into a target, setting them to 0.
I see. Well, I'm glad I didn't use my anytime then.
Yes.
I'm going to use Disappearing Act. And I'm going to try and hide under his beak.
All right. Give me roll. You're very lucky that it was very low. Take 10. I will be taking no other any times. As that happens, the appendage just gets like wound back up, and the stitch corrects itself.
Okay, that is terrifying. We've got to take him down quick, or we're going to go down swiftly.
Yeah.
Got it.
They can't talk. Their beak is stuck. Lyriala.
Could you make my orbit like
I'll think about it.
All right. Wells away.
Well, yeah, no, let's still try it. You know.
It's okay. You can
yeah,
just
yeah.
adapt it.
Yeah,
It's all
yeah.
good.
Cardinal, you know, seeing this, looking around. All right, they're down low here, but we still need to get over here. And takes a moment, looks to Bishop. You know, again, who is imperceivable for the most part to anyone else. Bishop, I need you to guide me. As he nods, right? And Cardinal is then going to turn back to Alucard and Lyriala. Alucard, Lyriala!
Ready.
He's going to walk in here. Come over here! Let's do this together!
She nods to Alucard and starts running over.
I need to do the same. Hop.
Yep. So, what Cardinal is going to do is manifesting his scythe and, you know, gripping it tightly for the ambient energy that, you know, that is within all of us, our collective team that he absorbed earlier for good luck. He is going to use Alchemist Paradise to raise this portion of the ground that all of these areas are on, and have it go Frozone snake up directly towards the head, and once it's at its end, he'll like slide his hand forward to split it up into 5 javelins to stab into each eye, each coated in the plasma and shit. And along with that, letting Lyriala and Alucard get close. We'll do that, and if that works, I'm willing to pay a shit ton of stamina for this. Let's give it a roll. Let's say, you know what? Let's just preemptively say it, right? Let's pay. There's 8 of us, right? Theseus in the back lines, but there's 8 of us. Let's pay 8 stamina.
All right.
Thank you.
There it fucking is.
And then I think Alucard can follow up first, if that's fine with you.
He would just, quick and simple, lock creative freedom in, throw it, pretty good accuracy into the center eye. But it melts before it reaches there, as all of Sirius's eyes look to it simultaneously.
Well, as they do, Lyriala, having been propelled upwards, flaps her wings, stares into his eyes, now focused on the party.
Yeah.
Well, Cerise, you may have made a lot of mistakes, but now it's time to look towards the future. Eyes wide open. And she is going to lift up both of her wands, silhouetted against the red moon above. Her wand shines so bright that it almost looks like it's back to its usual color, before she thrusts them both forward, and with a twirl, she fires both darkness and light in an enormous cone, just blasting directly into his center eye.
I see.
This would do, if both hit, approximately 20 damage, as everyone sees Lyriala's form become enwreathed in the same violet, wispy, ethereal flames as when she, when the demonic corruption takes her back over again. But in this case, she's so focused on the current moment and so single-mindedly determined that her expression doesn't change. She just unleashes the power as it is.
Alright. More than fair. As
and
this
this
happens.
would do about 20-ish damage if it all goes through.
Yeah, and I'm fine with that. As that happens, though, Ceres, in a frenzy, frankly, just shakes their body to just get everyone off, slams one of their palms as hard as they can into the newly created pillar. And this is sort of separated into sub-phases. So he'd get back up. The 2 people on top would be knocked down. But with that, you blew past one of them. So, you know, got it. So, with that,
I will say, as one last thing, right? Because it is still our combined turn, right? Hoping that we're not where we are all currently. Since he shattered the pillar, I imagine all of those zones are gone, right?
Sure.
So, in that case, 2 questions. One, any of the plasma stick around in his eye to deal any DOT or not?
A bit, but I'll just front load it and have him take the damage now.
That's fine. Second question. Not really a question, actually. This would probably be the last turn I could do it, since now the original area is gone, right? But, here's, we know where his weak point is now. Here's a wave of 3 meteor. Never mind, 5. Ignore that.
3 meteor, no.
So, there's that.
Now, thief of 5/8, want it?
I mean, I'll take it. That's gonna be dealing, DOT to his, weak point, so.
Alright.
Let's, give it a roll. That's better.
He just growls. Takes it like a champ, though.
Yep. With that, because, you know what? Here's what we'll do, right? Let's set things up for the future to get back up. Bishop hasn't moved yet, so and he hasn't taken his action. Did I forget? Did I specify whether or not they can double move? Let me check. I think I said they can't. But, primary, secondary, access, performs. Movements. No, they can double move. So Bishop is just gonna fly like up as high as he can to start making his way up Cerise, right? So if I can be put to top, that'd be good. But I'll just fly up as much as possible. So there's that. That'll be our surprise tool to help us later. And yeah, that's me. I don't know if Lariel has anything else.
Nope, that's it.
In which case, if that did hit, we got the plasma on their eye. Yeah.
Got it. Got it. In that case, I think you guys are doing really good. So as a reward, let's do his last attack now. So, Cerise, still somewhat in the pool of ink, reaches a hand into it and pulls out the Ceresian phylactery, no longer covered in the paint of the moon. But they turn their heads slightly.
Strike down, God.
As the thing is thrown backwards and it hits the moon, it too is part of this plane. One round. Do as you will.
We have 1 round.
All right.
As chain after chain after chain intercept and attach onto this, to a point where if it's not indestructible, you certainly can't cut through it in 1 round. Especially relevant.
Luna is gonna be so pissed.
Especially relevant because he pulls down on the chain like his life depends on it.
If this were a fake moon and it got destroyed, it'd be really funny seeing him do Katamari.
I'll be
yeah, but you know Alucard would get stuck doing it.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Alright, have fun. Blanc, you're up.
Alright, she looks to Noir. Alright, I'll set everyone up. She, and she picks up Chekhov's bomb.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Reminder that when you take
Boosty.
an action with it, you gotta roll a d4. It might blow up on you.
She is going to run at Noir, and if I may, if I may ask you,
Foot to front. I'll just.
that's fair. She's going to boosty off of Noir, who's throw up. I don't know if that will get her any extra move.
3. Just
Good
for
enough. So as she's like thrown up here, she's going to throw the bomb into his eyes.
Alright.
Right? So I'm aiming for it to explode immediately, while I double move, taking the second action to try and, in conjunction with her epithet, just forcing, like, as much strength out of it as possible. Fucking pull his head down to the goddamn ground!
Oh, there it is. Let's see it. Roll for posterity's sake. Hate that word. Shouldn't use it.
Of course.
And I specifically
There we
mentioned
fucking
my
go.
epithet.
There we fucking go. Right back down.
Yep, and she will land on top of his head. I don't know, maybe I'm lost his eyes. But that's Blonk's turn.
You dive in
No,
there like
alright.
Starro the Conqueror.
Yeah.
Jet Sterling runs up to the tip of the nose of Cerise and looks at this giant behemoth pulled down in front of him. Well, as I am Jet Sterling, the greatest thief in the multiverse, this reminds me of the time I played Shadow of the Colossus. And he's going to just walk up and stab his gun into one of the eyes like it's the sword from Shadow of the Colossus.
So Jet, because of our dual tech. Oh yeah, you told me about your experience with Shadow of the Colossus. Didn't you play it like?
I did?
Getting like the high. Yeah. Did you play like 15 times, getting like the super duper high score and like unlocking like every secret boss? You know this game inside and out, man. There's no way you can fail.
Oh please, Alex. I played it twice and got all of the secret bosses in the high score. Because I'm Jet Sterling, the greatest thief in the multiverse.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Very cool. Very
This is just me wanting to do a basic attack, but I came up with the joke before the beast came down.
Go.
That's my turn.
Alright.
I mean,
Alex.
okay.
I mean, I'm just hoping
Yeah.
Alex's thing made it hit, because it was a 5.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm. Damage accounted for, don't you worry.
Alright, assess situation. Moon's fallen down, right?
Yeah.
We have to defeat Ceres before then?
Theoretically. Hopefully. Probably.
Hopefully.
Well, don't worry. Right next there, I'm gonna, move up with Claw. Just to put myself next to someone, teamwork thing.
Yeah.
Bombs away.
Bombs away.
All 3 of them and the 3 visible eyes we can see on this icon. Boom, boom, boom. Gonna little ones
Yeah.
anytime.
There we are. Fancy.
All 3 of them. Alright, should be good. And actually, as another Chekhov's gun, because, Alex's ridiculous action economy, Slingy Dingy into the center eye, I'm gonna hold it until Alucard's turn.
Alright.
It's being held, and it is an 8, so.
More. Yeah. Nor.
Alright. Noir is going to just take a single step onto his beak and then walk up him. This is the way you made your boss fight. I won't apologize. but you are doing well. Can you put my fucking orb to back? I want to see his face.
But it's funny if it's like this.
I mean, you're right.
Here you go.
I am now.
Like to leave his eyes.
Yeah, exactly. I am now going to use Twilight Distortion again, spending 5. In fact, spending 7.
Right then. Enjoy it.
Yup. So, just so you know what I have on my next basic. Double advantage.
Yeah.
Plus 4 damage and a fucking nail heavily restrains their movement. Twice. Another plus 4 damage and imposes disadvantage on any times, but that doesn't matter.
Sure, yeah.
And then, she is going to just, very simply, use her punishment lance.
Okay.
This has a plus fucking something, alright,
Oh.
plus 8.
Mm-hmm.
And it has advantage.
Right.
She has double advantage, so I can do more.
Sure.
Yep. And the damage is 5, 6, 5, 7, 9, 13. Right into the center eye. Blanc, follow up.
Uh-huh.
They have a DR. I get to roll a second time, actually.
Alright.
They have the immunity. Just to see if I get to roll the second time. Yeah!
There we are.
This deals 6 damage twice because of Jet Sterling giving her a gun.
Damn!
Actually, it's 8 damage twice because it's plus 2 damage on top of that.
Alright.
That's them.
Oh.
We've done all we can. She looks to, they both look to L'Oreal, Cardinal, and Alucard.
Cerise is just, Cerise is a little bit, stuck. So,
Yes.
you know, I'm just gonna not have him, I'm gonna have him not take the action. Lyriala.
L'Oreal walks up next to one of his eyes. Thanks for letting me meet Leola. This is gonna hurt. And just blasts the beam again! Or point blank range directly into his eye.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
This time it would deal around, it would deal like, more like in the vicinity of 12 damage this time if both hit.
Uh-huh. Right then. Got it.
This is all non-lethal. We're not aiming to kill.
Yeah.
It's an epithet. He can't fucking kill him. I don't think we can kill him.
In his plane of existence, nonetheless. Alucard, just to just get him out of the way, he runs up. Any plans?
Nothing specific. Thinking of keeping it nice and simple.
All right. He hit your brother pretty bad, right? Still has paint on him. I'll follow up.
They nod, in which case, you may as well do the honors of the final hit. This is your epithet, after all. As Cardinal...
I don't, listen, I don't know if I, like, really deserve that. Like, he's really scary, and, like, I'm not sure if
Alucard, quick, before he gets up again!
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry!
Unfortunately,
The moon is getting closer!
we don't have the time to discuss how worthy you are. As what
Okay,
Cardinal's
sorry.
going to do... Cardinal is going to run up, whip claw up to the eye here, as Bishop will teleport, right? And they'll end adjacent to each other, and we'll put Bishop back to normal because he will be acting alongside Cardinal for this. As they both go here, Cardinal reaches down and, like, takes a finger to the metal making up Ceres's like beak, goes, touches that finger to Synthesis Reaver, right, to meld it with it. Now, your little instinctual temper tantrum taught the both of us a lot about video games, for better or worse, says Bishop. But regardless of any of that, there is one thing that the two of us knew about video games, or at least a phrase about them before this. Forgive us if this is a little trite, but both manifest their sides. Game over. As they're both going to attack.
Mirroring this attack, indeed, they are sliced through the eyes, and just the same, from the pools of ink come dripping massive constructs, similarly crafted scythes that slice into Ceres. And after that...
Can I just add before you probably wrap this up? I do want to add, as they land the attack Sid, Alex's pellet goes off and deals 7 damage. Like, you know, like...
And as you steal the killing blow from Alucard, Ceres...
Oh, he caused it to happen.
Yeah.
No.
Ceres, after that, like, starts to semi-melt, akin to, the constructs that you've seen many times before. As they barely, throw their, beak up into the air, and they grasp onto the chains, and with a forceful tug, slam it into the surrounding area. We are going to be coming back to the party in a bit, right? But there are some things that I want to do first and foremost. To start off, the DBA camera switches over. And just,
Terrible.
There is a colossal crater where the moon, sort of like low res, lack of a better term, is. And slowly the it shifts a little bit from that. Let me just make sure that this is all it is here. Yes. So, here we are. We switch over as this happens. Just the most cacophonous crash. The DBA cameras see these four. They managed, huh?
I didn't foresee this, by the way. Alucard's loss and otherwise, So...
She, thinks for a minute. And the thing that she says in most dimensions is,
guess this, ends our professional relationship then, huh?
Mabel crosses her arms. Well, looks to Alice. Cool. Kinda sucks. Wanted to, get to know him a bit better. Hone my, they make a few quills a bit more. But, hey, sure. Come on, Alice. We got things to do. Ever marching by the beat of your own drum. Alice turns around.
Well, if nothing else, it was nice meeting the two of you. Do you, know where, Ostavier is, if I may?
From the, side. Leola. I assume that you're going to be sticking around. You seem the type. Yes. Good. The brothers. I'm going off on my own. If they want to try and find me, go ahead. I have some things I want to think about. And truth be told, I don't want to talk to them again.
Okay. I'll pass that message on.
Very well. He just starts wandering off. Alice goes to make up for lost time. Royal and Leola look to each other. I imagine that you were going to ask what my plan is.
Yeah.
Find someone who can cure me, maybe. You know. It's complex. But maybe I can find my way in the world somehow or another. They snap. Au revoir. Move a bit to the side. Zyna is in a similar boat, though after a few moments, there's a gunshot which she dodges.
Hey, you son of a bitch! That was supposed to be my job to—
She just runs up and kicks Callie in the face. She's sent spiraling again. I don't throw my name around lightly, but please fucking stop. You can find another place, another vampire to hunt. By the way, your family knows about where you got the tattoo. You were so proud of it. She just couldn't help but, rub it in. So, all this to say, best of luck. I don't know how to get out of here, but I don't ever want to see your face again. Got it? She tries to raise her revolver. Rubber grip, partial Damascus steel, diamond alloy in an attempt for it to be indestructible, or as close to it as it can get. However, the issue with diamonds is that there are certain angles of which it needs to be cut in order for it to be destroyed. All this to say, she cuts it in half. Out of my sight. With a gesture, a practical tsunami of that orange substance that she can seemingly create happens. She's gone. Zyna sighs. A little bit more to the side.
You know, all's well that ends well. We did it, Patrick. We saved the series.
We saved the series!
Some wolves come by and just eat him.
Candy, and Sandy are like, we never fashioned ourselves cannibals, but...
Strip him for parts!
So...
Anyway.
Yeah. So, to keep it nice and simple, the castle, as this happens, is destroyed, though the escape sequence of which is ultimately unnecessary to the overall enjoyment of this. So, after a while, exploring through the rubble, after everything is said and done, you would find yourselves someplace familiar. Let me just... Here we are.
Let me see. Oh man, that escape sequence is pretty intense. You know, if anything, when we go back home and probably watch this all, that's the most excited I'm gonna be to watch it. You know. I'm just saying, like that cool thing you did, Jet. Like it's just puts.
Oh yeah.
You know.
The way you all.
I know it was pretty excellent when I ran around the bookshelf and skipped multiple parts that were so intricately crafted.
Yeah, exactly.
What?
Here's a.
Okay, but
Oh, sorry, you go.
no. You go first. Sorry.
I was gonna ask a question to you, Scarlet, because I mentioned them, right? Did
Yes,
we
yes.
see Andy, Candy, Sandy, or the adherent, or nameless butler lady on the way down?
None of them.
None of them. Got it. Okay.
What about Alucard? Where'd he go?
It's just behind you, nursing an injured arm.
Listen, Lyria,
Okay.
I know that we're stressed, but he was only a little bit behind.
Oh,
This is
sorry.
it? Yeah.
Sorry.
This is everything? I'm alive? I'm okay?
I
Yep.
think
Well,
so.
Seems to be.
Out of the
Wait.
castles.
Wait. She like grabs his shoulders. Ceres, hey. She like starts shaking him.
Oh, right. Back away for a second.
Uh.
I think... Okay, 1 second. Name, right? I can associate name to a thing. So I assume... back away further, just in case.
Okay.
Ceres! He appears. Oh, look at that.
Hi.
Hey.
Sorry about that.
No, it's all good. Where are they?
Who?
Andy, Candy, Sandy, nameless NPCs, you called them, I think.
Oh, they're like kinda gone. Like I could, in theory, summon them again if you wanted me to, but and the sandwiches, there's the sandwich guys. They got out. I'm pretty sure.
So,
All of the eyes blink in sequential order.
all of them were not but a construct to fill out your game.
The sandwich maids weren't, but the other ones were. Yeah.
All right.
Would you have rather me gotten sundown again?
I
No.
believe we were simply confused, considering at least Andy,
Where's-
Candy, and Sandy seems rather tenacious. It was a shock that we haven't seen them yet.
They probably cooked their way out.
Zyna hops
Yeah.
down. They're safe.
Leola and Royal
hi.
and the twins.
And
All
Callie?
fine. Made sure of it. Wounded pride significantly. Probably won't ever be let into her family again, but, well, maybe she just has to go get a fucking job.
Well, at least she's can still learn and live.
Yeah, she's alive. Genuinely, just, you know.
Okay.
I suppose we could contact her. She seems competent at least, although she'll need retraining.
How do you feel, Ceres?
Oh, well, I'm still me. That's a good start.
They sink deeper into their pool of paint like a fucking person who's just enjoying a hot tub.
Voya in the shadows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. That's what it looks like unshadowed? Shoot. I like it. If my epithet could look like that, I'd make it the case. Currently, no cell phones. We can get to that a little bit later. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
And you feel, more, you don't think you could go summoning any big castles again anytime soon?
Number 1, no. Number 2, I feel more tired than I ever have been in my life. That I can recall, at least. Including the, holding on to reality as a whole kind of situation.
Right.
Oops.
Well, now you got a really cool guy as your host, so, and you're not gonna make any more castles, so I consider it a double win. A win-win, even.
Actually,
Yes, treat each other well.
The twins look at each other. Well, if in theory you got to that level of power again and you did make a castle, you could always make it for entertainment purposes as opposed to death.
I'm sure that people would love going through this as a traditional game without all of the stakes and everything else around it, but
see what I can do, but I don't make promises. I'm weird.
Similarly
With
on
a-
that,
We've learned that.
yes, not only have we learned that, but before we move else onward, considering everything seems alright, but forgive us if it seems as if we're being a bit down on this instead of celebrating, but Cardinal takes over. You said there were other parties playing this game, yes? Did
Yeah.
all of them get out, or what is their state?
Well, it's weird, but, they need to clear the game too.
Right.
I suppose that makes sense.
It'll take time, but
He disappears into like a puff of smoke practically. Alucard like, oh, okay, so I can desummon Ceres.
and they'll what? That was okay. Weird. Cool.
He
kind
just
of.
has control of you now, I think, which is good.
Yeah, so
Alucard.
Alucard disappears.
No. I'm sorry, I just
okay, if I can talk
come on. I need to get some level of revenge, Ceres.
okay, if I can please.
They look pleadingly to Alucard.
What do you want me to okay. Alright, you
All right,
listen.
it is kind of
Okay,
funny, but I
okay,
did say for you to treat each other well.
Lorella
Okay,
massages
listen,
Alucard's
listen.
shoulders.
One last time. Ceres.
Oh my god! This is going to be the horrible, worst thing that ever happened to me. And I've died.
It could be funny if you waited, like, another 30 seconds to bring them back. Keep them waiting for a little.
Well, they were still in the middle of a conversation.
Yes, as I was saying, they'll beat the game at their own pace, and after that, I'm not 100% sure what happens. But hopefully they'll all be safe.
I actually have a question about that.
Yeah, what's up?
They look up.
So, they also have their own Leola, Sundown, twins, etc., yes?
I assume I know what you're about to ask, but I can answer that properly.
I assume they would just sort of, like, congeal back into one entity with the memories of all the timelines.
What? Wait, what? No, what? I guess in a weird way they are their own equally valid ones, but since you all let them live, pardoning one, I see no reason why they wouldn't continue to survive.
No, but I mean,
Fun,
Yeah,
fun.
no, it's just they're just
yeah.
I
But-
see.
the other runs can do what they want, but this will.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. They were more asking, you know, when their run ends, do those versions of those ones just they sort of merge with their
Disappear?
true selves?
Merge, maybe. Truth be told, I'm not sure, and I hope you understand that I don't want to think about it.
That's understandable.
I didn't want to kill anyone anymore, and now we're here.
It's okay. I guess the others will figure it out at their own pace.
It's
We got
weird.
we got a
but
perfect
it's-
run though.
Exactly. It's
That we did.
weird, but at least we have we know that the people we've saved have been saved.
And actually,
Oh, and also,
With another sort of like power stance, lack of a better term, the sort of the sky shifts completely to just like moon, completely different place in the sky, clouds, normal color, rest of the place still monochrome.
it's gonna take a while for the, other stuff to heal, but welcome back to reality.
He does a little jazz hands.
Right.
Thank you, Ceres, for
Wonderful.
cooperating.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You did a really good job, okay?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I tried.
I just wonder where they are, though.
I suppose actually that means Bishop would like reach into his like, you know, pocket or his coat or what have you. I assume no whip claw or anything like that.
You only have the whip claw, nothing else.
All right, we do have the whip claw though. Oh, and I believe we should return these to you. Yes, as they'd you know, motion it like. Who has the parry apt?
Noir.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna ask for that, but looks like you guys were having a heartwarming meeting after all that, so I was gonna wait, but I'd appreciate it back.
Noir looks into her quote-unquote inventory, and which of these did she get to keep?
I'll think on that.
She looks at her inventory and she just hands, like on her hands and knees, realizing that she's lost so many things.
Yeah. Actually, another sort of wrap-up question and all that. So yeah, speaking of Zyna and all that, we weren't really going to say anything about it at the time because that might have
Yeah, right.
you know, spoiled some things, but like, are there multiple versions of her, or is like that one helper PC or helper person you were talking about, is that like different every time? Like,
It's an associated helper person, different every time. Hi, by the way, Alucard. Don't have a last name. Nice to meet you. Zyna extends a hand and they do a little handshake.
Oh, also, your name's Alucard just because of like, you know, you gotta be something spooky, but if you want your name, I'd in theory be willing to give it, but
Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea, Ceres. If he wants to, that way he can choose what to go by.
Jaden.
Any
Are
last
you
name?
fucking serious?
Raverma.
Are you fucking serious?
Do you not like Jaden?
I mean, not necessarily. Like, Jaden's a fine name, but like, he gestures to himself. Alucard's fine. Call me Alucard, I guess. Maybe it's just. Sure, Rivera. So, at least for now, I guess. All this to say, cool, weird. Like, maybe it's just the epithet's influence making me not like the name.
Maybe, I'm sorry.
But like, I don't know. I don't know.
Well, you can choose whatever name you want. I mean, we chose our names when we came of age, and from what I know, humans also sometimes change their names, so.
yeah,
I get it, but like, sorry, I was not expecting my name to suck that much. Like, sorry. Sorry to any Jadens in the audience.
I mean, it ain't for everyone.
Sounds nice.
Jet Sterling shrugs.
Continue, sorry.
Everybody watching DBA is named Jaden, just
Yeah.
like, oh, what a terrible ending.
Here's here's another question, Scar. Because we still have the
Yep.
whip claw. Savoir faire?
No,
No.
nothing.
Got it. In which case, a couple, you know, blank moments pass as suddenly Bishop's eyes widen. Hold on a moment. Wait. Turns full around to Jet Sterling. Jet Sterling?
Yes?
Ventorius.
Oh, shoot!
shit.
Jet Sterling pulls Ventorius out of the thing.
Vantorius was let go, right? In fairness.
Well, now here's the thing, right?
That was on a previous
That was
run.
on a previous. We never specifically stated that we let her go, but
Yeah.
if you want to go with that
Oh,
implication,
You are right.
I think we just
was-
forgot.
Yeah, that was
I'm
before our
pretty
first run where we met Alucard.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure we still have Ventoria.
Yeah,
like,
we
what
still have
reason
her.
would
Yeah.
we have had to let her go?
You let Vantorius out. They are, bro.
Hey, good news, hey, good news, Vantorius. Technically, the Ceres estate doesn't exist anymore, so we're not interlopers. You have no reason to fight us. Yay!
And Alucard's still okay, see?
Alucard's right there.
Yes, hi.
Yeah.
Hi. May. Yeah. How's the age thing going? Feeling okay?
I'm feeling after that.
Like just gestures.
Like for a little bit, like I felt no connection with the outside world, and it was bad. I did not appreciate it. I think I'm just gonna go home and like sulk for a little bit.
That's fair enough.
Like I don't know how to start. Like putting my feelings into words, human words that humans use.
Blanc and Noir sort of like go up. Well, if you would like to talk again, especially about your situation, here is our contact information.
Okay.
Ventorius,
We would
I know,
genuinely like to help.
Yeah, sure. All right. Okay.
I know some witches, Ventorius, and I don't know all the exact details about how it would work, but I'm sure that they can help you, and we can get something sorted out, okay?
No witches could help me really. I'm just gonna go back. I'm just gonna sulk for a bit. I was stuck in there for like hours with an
Sorry.
H.
We
And,
wanted
like-
to keep you safe.
Yeah.
Well, you could have put more entertainment than a duck that rolled me around.
Hey. In complete fairness, Theseus was also there. I hope he was good company. Theseus like orbs around Ventorius.
He was on top of the jar, hiding from the duck. I'm leaving.
What the-
I'm
what the
getting
heck
out.
was-
Similarly,
I'm
while
having-
you
I'm getting
sulk,
What?
we're not trying to convince you to feel any other way, but if you want any more, if you want any more context behind this scenario, because I understand that Bishop takes the lead talking, I understand that quite frequently I would simply run up with no explanation, stop you from doing what you were doing, and have you caught in a little bottle. He puts his hands behind his
What do you
back.
mean quite frequently? You did it once.
Right. On that, exactly this. Have you heard of Destruction Bench Agreement?
I know that the daughter of the god of all witches goes there sometimes to continue, subjugating races.
Well, I suppose it's not 100% guaranteed, but I will say that we'd be very, very surprised if Cardinal takes over. This entire adventure wasn't televised to DBA. We didn't have a way of checking before now, but considering that most people here have in some way associated with them before, it would be a shock if they hadn't. So, if you want any more context behind exactly what was happening, why we had you trapped within an apparatus for hours with naught but a duck and an orange orb to keep you company, we would recommend you watch that so you understand the entire circumstance.
Alright, sulk time, goodbye. She becomes small and flies away.
Yeah, as she's flying away,
I think that's my fault. I'm sorry.
Noir just sort of shouts out, also contact us if you just kind of want to, like, hang out.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Talking about Jojo.
Shrugs.
I don't think
Actually,
she
wait.
knows, what Jojo actually does here.
Well, I'll introduce them at some point.
Yeah. Actually, that's a good point. Let's actually like try and like look into that like masterwork stuff as soon as we get out of here. That's kind of priority number one. But then, well, that and getting a fucking rest. Alex just sort of like slumps, like a bit like, oh my gosh, that was a really long thing.
Exactly. All of you have worked for far longer than I'm sure most mortals really should be. So, you all have earned a well-deserved break for however long you all wanted.
It's fine. Sometimes these things take months.
All right. You were going to. Speaking of the calling people and the sigil and everything. Well, you were all going to get in with your contacts, right? I will contribute. And he just sort of pulls from his object. He just pulls this out. Oh wait, is it coming out?
Yeah, there.
Yeah, there's a bird.
Yeah.
Good little
All
guy.
right. Yeah, he just sort of pulls this out. Yeah, no, and just tell them like, yeah, okay. And he pulls it up and he goes, to freedom! And he tosses it in the air as it flies away into the distance. I will get in contact with my interplanar contacts.
With a bird?
He'll find it. He'll find his way.
Pigeon.
Oh,
He'll find his
speaking
way.
of birds, Alex, should you take your bird back
Oh yeah, absolutely. Give me.
before
Oh, yeah, here's the duck.
before
Yeah.
Jet Sterling greatest thief in the multiverse is away?
The duck is yours.
No. Thank you. New summon acquired.
Was I holding anything else from anybody?
I
that?
think
He
you were
looks into it.
holding some things for Noir.
But, like, sort of lifts his thing and just pours it out as like everything that you're looking for.
Yeah,
falls on the
I'm pretty
floor.
sure it's just like a bunch of like random like weapons or like junk that she picked up.
Yeah.
By the way, keeping my modification, or is it mine again?
Oh, would you like it back?
50-50. You didn't let me get a good look at the spears, so wrong foot between you and me. Zyna is just rubbing Sirius's beak.
Yes.
Well, they sort of like walk over here. It's more of a situation of the time. If you were to come to the Soccer Estate, I'll show you more. We have some... The things these lances are made of is a little weird.
The pieces just like fly off and
Yeah.
disappear.
They'll give a contact card.
Mm-hmm.
Bishop, Cardinal,
They both look over.
are you both gonna go back to the underworld?
Well, they both look to each other and then around, seeing, even if slowly, barely perceptible at all, some level of life returning to the area around it. I do believe that this would be, Cardinal takes over, mission complete. We've successfully finished our job here, so fairly shortly, yes, we'll likely be returning.
Can I ask you both something? If it isn't too much trouble, because I know that your sister, was it, Arlaya?
They nod.
I know that there was stuff going on with her, and there's more to all of this with what happened with Ceres, and, well, she's been looking down at the ground, but she suddenly looks up at both of them and grabs one hand each, holding them in her own. Can you please let me come with you? I want to help. It doesn't have to be right away, but sometime I'll be honest, I know that I'm just immortal, and I don't really get the whole reason why some people have to die, and it's their destiny and the duty of the Reapers. I don't understand any of that, and I know that, but I do feel like I understand the two of you at least somewhat after we've been through all of this, and it was just like you were saying to Stavie. You're both good, and you both want to do the right thing, and well, I see a lot of myself in that, so I won't really feel like this is all over if you both just leave and I don't see you again. So she kind of looks down again.
They take a second. Well, on one hand, not that this would change your mind, but you really shouldn't feel burdened with this necessarily. However, on one hand, this would be kind of against the sort of protocol that we usually go for. Cardinal does the bishop thing and puts a hand up to his chin. Typically with something like this, especially since it deals with Reapers, it would be something that we would need to handle on our own. But, I mean, that would normally... Bishop interrupts. Well, you say that, right? But first off, Arlia herself isn't a natural-born Reaper or anything like that. Similarly, it's not like we haven't had more immortals from DBA come to the library. I mean, it was a bit ago, there was the samurai armor and schoolgirl that came with Arlia. Cardinal winces. I suppose you are right. We have let others, and it is fun seeing all of those people, I suppose. They take another moment to themselves.
It doesn't have to be right now, because to be honest, I'm so tired. I'm probably gonna go pass out for like 2 weeks as soon as this is over. But after that, you'll keep in touch, right?
They listen to that. You're right. In the same way that we came here to finish our job, it technically really isn't all that finished now. We just have a new one. Figure out what's going on with Arlia and that symbol that Ceres and theoretically others have. And in that way, since you've been accompanying us throughout the entire rest of this job, there should be no real reason we can't bring you all into this. This is a material plane affair, after all. It would help to have some contacts from the material plane. Plus, it's not like we would be the only ones that would be going through this anyway. Help is always needed. We could always ask for help from that one...
She just hugs them both as they keep rambling.
Yeah. And
Yes.
just as awkwardly as ever, they return it, not incredibly used to it. But you're right.
And that goes for the rest of you, too. You all need to stay in touch.
I mean,
Come
yeah,
visit
obviously.
Naomi's, and, well, I'll probably also need to, I'll need to make sure Leola's situated, too.
Yeah, actually,
Do I count? Also,
you know,
I can help, but do I count?
Of course you count. She flies over and pulls Alucard into the rapidly forming group hug.
Yeah.
The
Maybe I need to-
singularity.
I need to make visiting this plane a more common thing. Get my name out here a little bit.
And
Actually,
then Ceres wraps his arms around everybody and crushes us to death. And we reset and
yeah. Alex just real quickly says, actually, we're all talking business and stuff, and, after all that, I mean, why wouldn't we? There's so much to do, and, so much to, there's, while we wrapped up many loose threads here, there's so much more that, opened up. But, I think, I know you have Naomi's place, and we could definitely crash there,
I'm also going to, I'm sure my mom won't mind me bringing home some guests. She makes it's almost fast food Friday, and it sounds like my mom's just gonna get some fast food, but no, she actually takes it and recooks it and does some really good shit to it, and I want to show you all that as soon as possible. I'm inviting you all to my place for dinner. If what it wasn't said wasn't clear,
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. What is fast food?
Oh man, we got a lot to tell you. Just sort of pats Jet Sterling on the shoulder, and I don't imagine you've had a proper dinner in the mortal plane either, yeah?
They take a second, and Cardinal looks over. Not particularly. I mean, now that I think about it,
do Grim Reapers even need to eat?
Well, we do. The long and short of it is that we do the reaping souls. Yes, we don't consume the souls typically, but it is the act of reaping in that way that acts as our sustenance. We can consume more regular food, as most living beings would, but we don't necessarily need to. And it seems as if there, depending on the circumstances, are adverse effects. Sister gets a little different when she drinks alcohol. There was that one party that we had, though at the same time, that also wasn't in the material plane. That was in gay hell, I believe. Actually, on
alcohol.
that, Bishop said, cutting off Alex and talking to Cardinal, on that party, there was a bunch of other people there from the material plane, because it was Blackberry's house. Yes? That reminds me, there was another mortal that came into the Grand Library recently. There was the one woman, when apparently Sister was saying something happened with Blackberry, she came in with Os. Right. There have been quite a bit, haven't there? As he, slumps a little bit to himself. Plus, actually, now that you get back to fast food, Bishop says, from what I recall from reading, fast food, the connotation is that it's quicker but lower quality because it's quicker and therefore can be made easier and cost less, yes? Wouldn't it be better if it was more Feast Friday or something? Like a grand feast?
Well, yeah, Feast Friday, but I guess we call it Fast Food Friday because, I don't know. You have to ask my mom more about it, but there's that. Just
neat. Plus, there is some food that's still good even though it's really quick, like Naomi's ramen. I need to invite you two over and have you try her Dragon's Hellfire flavor.
Dragon's Hellfire.
Oh, that sounds.
It's really spicy, but it's so good.
Yeah, I want to try that.
Intense sounding.
Yeah.
It is definitely intense.
I'm.
But not as intense as the moon falling on us.
That's certainly true. I don't think we can guarantee that we'll be able to come to the material plane every day or anything like that, or wander around DBA as many contestants do, but theoretically, much as we did today, if there's ever a scenario where we need to handle things relating to the symbol Arlia has, we can have Os watch over the library. He's always done a good job of doing that.
Really fast, the Reaper requested that I just, quick message in case this was the run, as he put it. Quote, "It's fun, isn't it?" Shrugs. That's all he wanted me to say.
He's a big old softy inside, too.
Well, admittedly, there were quite a few parts of it that were rather fun amidst the exhaustion and stress of trying to get everything done and learn about video games and prepping all of these various strategies and dying repeatedly and having to make sure that I have an internal timer about when Ventorius is about to pop out again and making sure that all of that aligns well and trying to figure out what various versions of people know, and Cardinal cuts in. Yes, there was admittedly a fair few fun parts to it. As hesitant as I was to enjoy myself at the beginning of this. This was business after all, but as we said before, in the future, looks over to Ceres, we'd recommend that you make this game less of a world-altering ordeal and more of a fun thing for entertainment.
I'll try, but it's not that easy.
Well, you'll have plenty of time to practice with Alucard. Oh, Ceres, can you eat food?
I see no reason why I would.
Oh, actually, it's nighttime right now. Alucard, are you the... Is Alucard sensitive to sunlight? Is that a problem?
I don't know. It's usually not a problem once you're in eternal night, you know? Eternal darkness.
So I guess I'll discover that eventually. That'll be a fun thing where I'm just going outside and it's like, time to get groceries, die!
But, oh, also, Alucard, just so you don't feel left out, there are quite a few vampires at DBA, and I think they have ways to get blood and stuff. And also, if you're hungry, I mean, we're here. It should be fine. Like, you have permission. It's okay.
They look down immediately. You do not want to offer that to me, Vlad, right now. I'll keep it in mind. I'll see if I can sign up because I assume there is at least an understanding of like, hey, don't need to kill anyone. So truth be told, sounds like a nice secondary job. Starving artist.
Yeah. Heck yeah. You'll have all the food you need, don't worry.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, at least for now. Was this offer for Fast Food Friday, as you put it? They do air quotes. Something for night, or was this a future thing?
It was gonna be like happening like tomorrow-ish, I think. I'm gonna like collapse as soon as I get home, but you know, gotta prepare the house and all that.
In which case, for now, don't worry, Lyriala. We'll come back to you and any others here that I suppose wish to be involved with this job in trying to figure out more about it. But for now, the two of us must be going on. So, for one, thank all of you very much. There's no way that the two of us could have done this in the time that we did without all of you helping us, and quite frankly, we've learned a lot.
She hugs them again.
Slightly getting better with each hug, but still awkward. You know. So to Zana, thank you again for all of your assistance. Alucard and Ceres, continue your continued coexistence. Happy to see it. Hope it continues going well. To Blanc and Noir, it was nice meeting another pair of twins, and we will meet with you again on Cossetan another time. To Alex, thank you for everything that you've provided here. Lyriala, your undying hope proved exemplary. And to Jet Sterling, they take a couple steps backwards. You keep doing whatever it is that you do that neither of the two of us have any descriptive knowledge of.
He puts a thumbs up and a wink.
Yeah, as the two of them would manifest their sides, turn away, open underworld portal, and unless there was something else you wanted them here for, Scarlet, would probably head off for now with a wave.
Oh, those two are in so much trouble.
We can help.
That'll be fine. You. I feel like Jet can stay out of trouble.
I'm always in trouble. That's the secret.
Oh. Wait.
That's what's it.
But that's not good.
That seems...
Oh, trust me, it's more fun than you think.
Alright, we'll trust you on that one.
Such is the life of a dashing rogue and greatest thief in the multiverse.
Now that they look to the sky being normal, that is over. They look at their phones.
You have internet connection! Congratulations! It's been 2 days.
They each have, like, 47 plus, like,
Yeah.
Like messages and missed calls, like...
That's actually a point. Does the time now add up with the total time we were in there?
It is off slightly, but I'm not 100% sure if it would be more or less. Not much more, not much less.
It's been a couple days, you said, at least.
Yes.
So Wiriella texts everybody back at the house, Star Knight and Naomi, saying things are good now. We're gonna have guests over, probably.
Well...
Just
I hope our car's okay.
Yeah.
We kind of left it over there for 2 days.
Oh, right, you guys drove.
Yes.
My bed is hijacked. Sorry.
I walked.
It's not your fault, silly.
It was locked.
I have a feeling, I guess.
Well, we'll track that down later. There will be consequences for that one.
Alucard, since just in case the morning is dangerous, you'll need a place to stay. Do you want to come with me to my place, or do you want to go somewhere else, or?
I don't know where the hell I am, truth be told. I guess, wait a second. In theory, it's the, like, place that was previously... Oh no, do I have my car? Sari, do I have my car?
That's a bit of a weird question to be asking your epithet.
My point stands.
Well,
No.
if it's anything like our car, it's been hijacked.
Oh god. Oh god, like 2 months passed, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's gone. He just like fucking hits his head against Sirius's beak. I'm never getting it back. Never getting it back.
Well, you can come with us, don't worry. Jet Sterling, you can call a cab, right? I don't actually know how.
Huh? Oh.
Dude, okay, what about my phone?
You left it in your car. Fuck!
Okay, other things that you need to function in normal society. Keys?
I think you have those in your pocket.
Checks? Okay, thank God!
House keys or car keys. Also, if you have a house, you're probably
Key
behind
ring.
on rent.
I bought it. The job paid well, at least, like, mostly. Bills,
Oh, you have a
wise,
house,
though,
okay.
Yeah, I am fucked. Otherwise, though,
Well, if you have a house, you should be fine, right?
Yes, but also I'd like a place closer by.
Okay, well, we can head to my place, and worst comes to worst, DBA does have a room to sleep as well, so...
If I may, I wrote out a letter in case, well, something bad happened and I did have to end up dying. So, if you want to read that. He takes out a crumpled letter. You know.
I mean, only if you want. I mean, if it's private, it's okay.
I feel it's only fair, because you guys... if it's private, it's okay. You saved my life, and I wasn't thinking that you could. So, no.
Yes. Well, it seems like we did manage to save everyone.
So it seems.
Everybody who deserved a second chance, anyway.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, I shouldn't... That sounds a little bit, like, weird and vindictive when I say it like that. I guess I should say everybody who wouldn't, like, cause more problems if we brought them back. Like,
Who
definitely just be bad. Still.
Literally, they look at the tumbleweed like, well, let's never speak of them again.
I feel a spiritual connection to that tumbleweed.
Well, what's that?
Yes. Oh, and actually, Lyriana, can you come with me for a second?
Oh, sure.
So sort of like grabs you, you know, arm around the shoulder,
Yeah,
I'm gonna teach you how to call a cab.
we'll be back, Alucard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, I'll teach her how to call a cab in a sec, or some other time. But,
Okay.
listen, she's sort of comes to you. Now, your performance in there was quite exceptional, and well, let's just say that currently I'm thinking of, let's just say that my old crew sort of fell apart, and so I'm sort of thinking of maybe forming a new crew. Well, I think you would be excellent as a potential person on the job. How does that sound? Would you want to be on the crew of the greatest? Would you want to be on the greatest crew in the multiverse?
She blinks a few times, like processing. Then her eyes get very big and sparkly and full of big anime tears before she hugs him. Well, of course. I mean, yes. Yes.
Amazing. Let's just say that the details are still a little sparse. But we can talk about it later. I need to go because I thought this was going to be quicker. I had something in the oven before I left. So I need to get going in a sec. But just here, take this so that you have a way to contact me. A bird. he pulls out another one. Yeah.
Oh, hey, buddy. She like starts stroking his feathers.
Yes.
Sure. I'll just tell him to find the coolest guy in the multiverse.
Yeah, it'll work. That'll work.
That'll get you to Iceman. I wouldn't recommend it.
He looks to the bird and is like, that'll work, right? Hmm. All right, yeah.
You know.
Yeah. He doesn't even make sound. It's a bird.
He just nods. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm looking forward to... I feel like I already know a little bit about how to be good, but... Well, you can teach me how to be bad, but not too bad.
Yes, the acceptable, cool amount of bad.
Yeah!
That's right, do crimes, but like, not the evil ones, just the cool ones.
The ones that strike back against the yoke of an oppressive society.
Exactly! You've got it.
See you later, Jack.
All right, later. I really think my ship is on fire right now. I need to go. He disappears behind this.
Well, I got a bird.
Nice bird.
He didn't teach me how to call a cab, but I'll Google it.
It's
Hold
fine.
on.
We can.
I can.
We need to call.
Fuck! I don't have my phone. Never mind. God.
You say call a cab, and the bird begins flying over towards the road for you.
Oh, there he goes.
Do you need to
Goes
go after
to
him
his
or?
payphone.
I think he knows what to do.
Yeah.
But anyway, she comes over and offers hug to other twins as well. It was really nice meeting
hug.
you guys too. Alex, if you want to come crash for the night, that's cool too. Blanc and Noir, you both seem really like cool professional ladies. I don't know if you do sleepovers, but if you want to, the invite's open.
Yeah.
Well, honestly, we would appreciate it. We don't have much money, so we kind of, at least on us, so we would kind of like to share fare, if that is fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a situation.
Mm-hmm.
It's an entire
Yeah.
ass thing.
Well,
I'm definitely down. I gotta call my mom first, though. You know, it might have been like, I don't know how long it's been out here, but like, I should definitely at least check in. You know, she might be.
it's
So.
been 2 days.
Jewish days.
Just Alex just sort of says out loud. I
Well-
just sort of takes out phone,
Hey,
sees
better
notification.
than
Mom,
better than me. 2 months ish. Be closer to 3. God.
Wow, bud, I don't want to be in your situation. Sorry, that came off a bit weird. I need to
No, I get it.
calls.
Don't worry.
Yeah, just starts like texting, like, yeah. I'm still down to crash tonight. But yeah. Yeah.
Well, sorry I'm talking a lot to everybody. There's a lot of things. Zyna,
She perks up.
I assume you can get home fine.
It'll be a tough journey. Yeah, I can do it fine. Don't worry about me.
Where did you say what happened to the other entourage members? Where are they?
All went their separate ways. Made sure they were fine.
Okay.
She kicks back against one of Ceres' shoulder plates.
This is a little bit pally. I don't know if I like it.
I don't know where they went from that point on, but they're all safe.
Okay.
And
well,
for the record, it seems that at least it seems that everyone's kept their blessings.
Oh, okay. That's good. That's good.
So Jet didn't have to steal death itself. That's
He
interesting.
did what?
Nothing.
Okay. He can steal death itself, but he can't go to a fucking plane of the universe. Okay, whatever. Keep going.
He did say the only reason he could do that was because the overclass did most of the work in bringing her back in the first place.
Yep.
Like, he can't just do that whenever.
Right. Well, whatever. Neither here nor there.
Okay. Well, I guess Leo was probably fine then. That's fine.
Ring the bell and I'll see if I can come around. No, but seriously, I can't think of a reason that you'll need me, but I'll find a way.
I mean, we need another person for Fast Food Fridays. Got a finger gun points.
I do not think that your mother would appreciate you inviting a Vanderbilt over for dinner.
Come on.
We're
Just sort
pretty
of-
well known in the.
Maybe if you
okay.
repent your evil ways, it'd be fine.
The family
mom's
is
like-
evil.
She
not
looks
the
at Zyno like this.
Yeah.
Plus, like, my mom's like, I don't know, like,
Please don't lump the entire family in as evil. Come on.
yeah. Plus, like, don't worry. Like, my mom, you know, like, I don't know her full situation. She's like, she did some crime stuff too. I'm sure she
did some crime.
I'm sure she'd be more fun than you think, at least. I don't know. I'll talk about it.
At least I won't kill you for like looking at someone wrong, you know?
Yeah. No. Yeah. You're cool at least.
You would
You're
kill
cool. I
us
like
for
that.
looking at a book wrong, though.
That's what Uriela's brain sounds like. She doesn't. She thinks it, but she doesn't say it.
Zyno looks at you like she knows exactly what you're fucking thinking, but doesn't say a word. Doesn't say a fucking word.
She looks away and strategically moves behind Alucard.
What?
All right. Well, you ready?
Yeah.
Guess so.
And you two are coming with?
Yes.
Oh, So can you think of any cool things to say to, like, desummon Cerise?
Return?
Say his name backwards.
That would be, like... Isaric? That doesn't roll off the tongue. Whatever. Ceres! Fuck off!
You know,
Alright,
I don't think we've ever heard our sister say that one.
Making progress, right? One step closer to a full name? Yeah, something like that. Anyway,
Yeah.
my carriage is pulled along by the souls of the damned, so I'm gonna feed him up, get him some oats. Been a pleasure.
That's
See
fun.
you around.
Actually,
I'm
Wait,
just not even gonna. I'm gonna like you see that statement just like pass over and through Uriela, like does not process it.
Yeah.
You know, before you leave, just as a little send off, because I don't know where else this is going to be. Alex like runs over, grapple point. Its lantern turns on.
grapple point it again, so it's like the same as the other one.
Yeah.
Just as like sort of like a mini salute. See you later, Saya.
You're not sure if she took it that way.
Yeah.
See, I'd love to stay by for dinner, but I also have some people who'd be concerned about me. I have a harem to get back to, you know.
Totally get it.
Yeah. Zana just enters at that.
I'd love to stay for dinner, but, well, Kevaya has her own fast food Fridays.
She needs to prepare double for Hope.
She would need to prepare quadruple, motherfucker.
That's
You
true.
just
There
see
is
her
Boya,
slicing
yeah.
her sword, like, rapidly back and forth.
Yeah, anyway.
Alright, well...
So, is this it then?
I
I'm
think
alive.
our
No.
party for going to.
I think the
Dinner.
bird's coming back, but she kind of, like, holds up a hand and squints. I think he's showing off. He, like, is doing backflips and shit as he comes back.
The bird has notably called a taxi.
Yeah.
Well, beats walking, so I'm.
Yeah, no.
I'll
come with us, yeah.
I'll hitch you. Yeah, I'll hitch a ride. Yeah. Hang out for a bit, decompress.
And we are bumping up right against the end of this, but I do want to do one last little thing.
Yeah.
As you are all as you all exit this place, it's kind of calming. It's nice. You don't feel like pressure on you right now. You feel like you did a good thing.
Well, come on, guys. You gotta walk to the taxi.
Yeah.
Yeah, walk to the taxi. Do.
Jesus Christ, is this really the music that was chosen for this fucking portion?
Absolutely.
I think Ceres is a nerd.
God, it. How long would you need to like listen to this, depending on how long you were to like go about all that stuff?
Less than you're probably making it out to be. Oh,
fair enough.
Real quick first.
One of the pages was over
what's
there
up?
too.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah, no, I was just gonna say, Lyriala, after we decompress, just Alex like makes a Z sigil like symbol in the air, like just to say like, oh yeah, we're gonna like look into that.
Oh, yeah, totally. I'm dead though, so sorry.
No.
Oh, there I am.
Yeah. Man, remember when I hid in a bush and and you almost killed me? Points to Blanc.
Yes, I'm aware.
It's you know, you're a little bit enraptured in the conversation, right? But you do notice.
Leoa, you are here still.
Oh my God! Alucard like fucking breaks into a sprint and just tackle hugs the bitch. That's one way to show that you're in this one. Okay. Hi. Oh my God. Oh, I'm so happy to see you.
I think she can.
She smiles
Yeah.
and.
Okay. Sorry.
She smiles a bit and takes a step back.
Sorry. Picks her right up. Yeah. Sorry. Okay. Should have dodged that one. You tend to like it better if I don't, though. There's one thing I want to do first, though. Leola hugs Lyriala.
I thought you were gonna say, kill us all, roll it in.
Hey, Leola.
Yeah.
In what % of universes do I have this cool bird?
100% of them, baby. That's not the best place to end this episode. It is the place to end
It's the
this
necessary
episode.
place.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen.
She comes with us in the taxi, right? She's not gonna walk.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Ladies and gentlemen, That was 192 of Destruction Bench Agreement.
Holy
what
shit.
absolute fuck have I done?
You made a
Making
big,
this fucking art, making this fucking art map. It took something out of me. Oh, and also there's yeah, just look, just look. It's
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
what Callie would have looked like in the funny fight, right?
yes,
she
it is.
becomes my gamer keyboard.
She becomes
Yeah.
she becomes gay, dude.
Like
She
squeaky
comes out.
gate.
And funny enough, this was her associated periapt. It is the one I like the most, I think, but it's the one that you didn't see.
What is it?
What does it do?
I didn't write it out. You guys weren't going to kill her.
Yeah, but like, what if Run
My-
2 does?
What did you think it did?
What I currently have down for it now is all melee attacks get +3 range, and all ranged attacks gain +2 damage and +3 range.
That's pretty good.
That's
Yeah.
pretty good.
Seems alright, yeah.
Not the worst.
I mean, it's weird, right? Because, like, we're here at the end of the arc, but it's like, we've already said everything we need to say at the end of the other episodes, right?
Yeah.
I mean, just like,
Yeah,
there's
more or less.
it was just fantastic start to finish, and
Yeah.
it's one of my most treasured experiences.
Exactly. There's
Yeah.
not much to say about it that we haven't already. Today was just wrapping up the final part to put the little bow on it, you know? Though
Yep.
there is one thing I actually have to say regarding the session, right? There is like one thing about this one
Yeah.
specifically. Do we get combat rewards?
Oh my god!
Yes,
Any
you do.
companionship? Stats?
I was
Gamer?
That, but yeah.
It's fair. Probably 4 stamina, 3 proficiency, 5 companionship. Asterisks being 1 companionship with everyone asterisk. 5 companionship with Alucard, parentheses, you saved he life and fought by he side.
Yeah.
He owes you all a great debt that he will never truly be able to repay in his heart of hearts.
Life debt. Considering that, you know, part of me is tempted to get companionship because just like, come on, right?
Yeah, same.
But also, I crit once in the whole arc. I'm gonna get prof.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just want to say I'm still thinking on whether or not I want to get proficiency, but I hurt when I realized that like there was that one time I could have taken proficiency and like been too higher and had this for the last fight. I would just get
I
to
like
shoot
that,
my
though.
gun.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
I would have gotten to shoot my gun 5 times immediately at the start of combat.
Oh
so
my
funny.
god, that would have been so good.
And there were
Yeah.
quite a lot of crits on our side as well. For me.
Yeah, for you and on initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah, there weren't that many
Um,
crits, but it would have been fun. And that's what, you know, the funny is what I care about the most.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Yeah. Sorry, how much prof did you say it was?
3.
3.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll get the 3.
Oh, Christ.
God, we lose our level up. No.
Yep, you do.
Yeah, I'll get the.
Oh, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
I do want to say, since I'm a Synchro Monday, I'm giving my one extra comp to Cardinal, so the twins aren't desynced anymore, because that was annoying me for a long time. Yeah.
I also want to say really fast, everybody. You can add the Whip Claw to your like proper inventory. I will allow you to drag it into sessions that I'm a part of and to, you know, Whip Claw to certain things. At least bring up if you can, bring it to other places, because I don't want you to break other people's sessions.
No,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I feel like it would be unfair almost if you didn't get to keep something from this, pardoning the experience.
Yeah. I'll request that at some point you just send me in DMs like the exact tag for it, right?
Understood.
But
And I will.
yeah. Just to make sure, you said 3 prof, right?
Yes.
I'm just gonna take that because oh no, my prof upgrades, they're not ready. Doesn't matter, session's over. Haha.
Yeah.
Haha. What's Alex at?
Oh god.
38.
38, huh? Well, you do get something actually.
Yeah.
Which means that all of us are gonna get a little bit more companionship actually. Because
really?
I see. I see.
38, dynamic duo. As Alex and his friends hang out together more and more, they've learned how to synergize their capabilities to make a truly unstoppable team. Alex can now gain companionship with their friends from a partner I can rely on, and immediately gains 5 with all of them. Their first companionship upgrade is explicitly a dual ability where the two perform a powerful team attack. This dual ability can also be used in place of a friend's entrance ability if desired. In addition, when one of Alex's friends critically succeeds, instead of gaining proficiency, they gain 1 companionship with Alex. Units other than Alex can also gain companionship with their friends if desired, and Alex's friends are now explicitly included in party-wide companionship handouts. So we all get 1 with Theseus, guys.
Yay! I'll take it.
Enjoy it while you still can.
I'll put that down as a talent because it's talented.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Let
me tell you.
I've been really enjoying these upgrades. I know I say it every time, but I really like these.
Thumbs up.
Let me tell y'all, this has been a really fun time, but after this, I need to fucking eat something like nobody's MF and biz.
Let's wrap things up, right? We got 2 fan arts, both from players. So up from Penny, first off, we've got Joker Slash.
The biggest, the fucking worst thing is, right? After this, I'm going to need to choose what series icon I change my fucking profile picture to. And do you think that I have a chance? And do you think that I'm going to survive? Because I need to wait until after Party 2 goes through this?
I think a part of your soul will die, actually, yeah.
It's gonna be terrible.
I've been hit by Philosophy Reaver, sorry.
Yeah, get totally Philosophy Reaved, you know? And then we have one other piece of fan art, this time from Kakapo. You know, with, Alex. It says, Gullible on the clouds. Ceres. What? Alex. Accurate. Yeah. Very good.
That's what happened.
It is what happened. So, those are our pieces of fan art. And in the interest of letting Scarlet have the big munch like she wants really badly.
I'm sorry.
No, it's... I understand.
I'm about as hungry as Alucard was at the end, but you, much like with Alucard, you don't know how hungry I am.
How hungry? Anyway,
I could eat an epithet.
So, first off, if you enjoyed yourself, you're new around here. First off, hope you enjoyed the finale for a thing that you haven't seen the previous part for. But secondly,
oops.
If you want to know when we're how, why, we're doing more DBA, other runs of 192, other TTRPGs or spin-offs, video games, or really anything else for that matter, you should join our community Discord server. There's the link! Whoa! Go there to get notified when we're going live, post memes and fan art like you just saw. Yeah, if you want to be in the know of what's going on and the announcements of when things are happening, that's the place to go, along with following and subbing to the channel, as is standard on Twitch, of course. Helps out a lot. Always great. Thank you very, very much. But, with all of that being said, thank you all one last time for sitting here, whether it's just this episode, this session rather, or the entire episode of 192 Run 1. You know, whether it's the first time or, you know, however many of them you caught, thank you so much for sitting here and going through this journey along with the rest of us. Couldn't do this without all of you. And of course, the biggest of thanks to not only all of my fellow players and all the players in all currently ongoing or other future runs of 190.
I know so usually.
But of course, the absolute biggest of thanks to the person that's been running this since the beginning in the first place for making definitely the longest scale DBA episode so far. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
What a great boy.
Very fun.
Very fun. Thank you all
Very
very much. And we could keep going on more and more about how great this was, but as we said when we first started up the wrap-up, we've been doing that at the end of everyone, so there's nothing else to be said that we haven't already.
Yeah.
And, until next time, thank you all one last time. Good night, and say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Get me the fuck